What's good, everybody? I hope you all are doing well and staying safe. Let me make sure this is hooked up to the right mic. Looks like it is. Okay, regardless, now I 100% know it is. So that's Alright, let's see here. Boom. Oh my god, it's an ugly ginger. Holy shit. Okay. Minus out of that. Oh, we are way close right now. Hold up. One moment. Oh, okay. Alright. What's good, Fash Girl? Just wanted to pop in, show some love. Haven't been able to catch you lately. All good, all good. I was lurking up. What happened? Oh, the starting soon thing. You know, that would probably help. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Well, yeah, no, it's all good. I hope you and Jenny are doing well. I did hear that y'all were going to, Vegas. Congratulations on that. I hope y'all have a good time. Alright. Let me just double check these. I'm going to be editing on stream, so I really don't care if anyone sees these builds at this point. It's fine. We're doing everything on stream. I mean, we are streaming now after losing food stamps. Like, we are going. So I don't have any more government benefits, so. Ugh. What's good, Shadow? How you doing, Harp? We are going, though. We are gonna be grinding. We are gonna be grinding. Something fierce. I didn't do all this nonsense. Okay, I think those are the only two things I care about. I think those are the only two things I care about. Okay, fine. You know what? You pulled my leg. You pulled my leg. You pulled my leg. It pulled my leg. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. 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 What are we doing here? Okay, yeah, we're good. There we go. And I will say, even though I did bring up the builds, I will appreciate it if y'all take the time to watch the build video when it does come out. Y'all have done it before, so that's why I'm willing to do it. It's all good. Just coming by, chilling, saying hi is more than enough at the end of the day there, Fash. Knowing y'all both are alive and doing well. Really looks pretty and so spacious. Yeah, I'd agree. Ooh. We could. We could. We could do that. What are you looking like over here? Oh. Oh, you are a dirty tile, so look at you. I like this. There's a lot of just nice here. I'm gonna go with this nice. Kinda like this nice. Let's get ourselves just set up a little here. This room, that outside room, is always really, really good if you can get lucky with it. If you can get lucky. It can really destroy you, though, in some situations. It really, really can. But that outside room is really nice. Whether you're camping or you're active play, it's just a really, really nice room. Thank you, Pro. Thank you so much. That means a lot, actually. That means a lot. I try my best. I try my best. That means a lot. Thank you so much. It's always nice to hear that I can give people some type of joy. really, really honestly is. I feel like I'm always just like a PTSD-filled ball of mess at the end of the day, so it's reassuring to know that that's something that's more just in my head. I'm gonna take a minute to look. Yeah, don't they look weird? When you actually pause it and look at them, you're like, wow. That's why I made it the thumbnail. It's like, man, these things just look weird. These things just look weird. For anyone curious why am I not using spores, spores really destroy your ability to loot. I typically use spores at around 4,000 when they stop killing. And they just, what it becomes then is a means of mobs coming to me with less armor. So, because this is a no shard build, so we're not full stripping here. This is going to be another part of my minimalistic series where I do 12 hours with every single Warframe and use no shards, prime short-footed, no rivens, anything like that. You'll see a riven on Zenny Star, but that's just, it's initial combo, it's quality of life. I feel like that's not a hard thing. They're generally not too expensive. And all you gotta do is get one stat. You get one stat, anything else doesn't matter. So that's where I feel comfortable with that. Like Barama though, I'm not gonna use my Barama riven. First off, it's a god roll riven, so I'm not gonna be not even gonna come close to telling people you should, you know, this build. Cause it's I have crit damage multi-shot and minus magazine capacity, so it's a really, really dirty riven. It does good things. Yo, Baker face reveal. Well, theoretically, I guess on this channel it's a re-face reveal, but I've also like shown my face through my workout content, so I mean, the main reason why I didn't have a webcam was because I was afraid that my host computer wasn't really going to be able to handle it. But after doing that whole like 30 hours, 32 hours, I'm at least happy to see that what I did to the computer and everything over the years trying to get the cooling situation down has worked to a decent degree. Alright, let's go ahead and get you down. I like this. I don't even need to look at my kills per hour. Oh, that... Baker, what are you doing? I had a mag moment. I had a mag moment. I went to go cast my magnetize, my 2. Yeah. Yeah. Is the reason the reason why is because I didn't feel like leveling it further. It involved effort that I didn't want to put in. I'll be honest. Yes I will. Yes I will. I'll be making a full build video guide of it. Just like with the 32.5 hour that I just did and all my other stuff. Yeah. We're continuing on with the series, me taking every frame in the game to a 12-hour survival with a minimalistic build, which is no Archon shards, no prime short-footed, no rivens. It's things that are actually more accessible to players. It's like, you know, relatively easily accessible to players type deal, is essentially what it's looking at. I never realized that, Regiridai? I don't know. Reganalai? Bro, your name is so eccentric, my brain just fried. I'm just gonna be honest. Too eccentric, man. Too eccentric. What's up, Suckmote? How you doing, man? How am I doing? Doing good. Getting the Saryn run going. She feels squishy? She is squishy. She's a shield gating frame. She's a shield gating frame, and that's the reality of her. She's shield gating her play really careful. If you'll notice, I helmiffed off her too. Probably like, Baggy, you're crazy. It's like, well, I camp in survivals. The point in doing this is to not have to worry about all the other stuff. All the survivability that's needed and everything. This is why this was the old playstyle back in the day. Was because before we had all those fancy little tools and everything, this is how we survived. Well, you gotta remember, Frog, Suckmove usually does a lot of trading around this hour, so... he kinda has to be up. When the shift bell rings, the shift bell rings. 596. My lord, what is that? What is that? That is my, oh my god, 596% corrosive. Ah, oh, it's just so nice. Could a single one of those actually hit him? Thank you so much, Suckmoon. Thank you, man. He's right. I'm lagging. Oh, look at this. Hold up. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging here? What's the issue? Where is the lag coming from? It wasn't the webcam, which means it was coming from this. Let me try refreshing this connection real quick. Let me try refreshing. There we go. Let's see. That's not the issue. So what is the issue then? What is the issue then? No, it's not even in game. This is just stream. This isn't. Yeah, it's not in game at all. I'm running beautiful in game. Let me try refreshing. I have a dual PC setup, so. Let me try refreshing this. We gonna work? We won't work? Does not look like it wants to work. That looks really delayed. Why are you delayed right now? I don't see anything that would tell me why it would be delayed, at least on this PC. Over here, I look fine. Performance. GPU's a little high. It's only like 43%, so that should be fine. Temperature is not high at all. Curiosity has me. One moment. Let's see here. Curiosity has me. Is this problem? Is this that problem? Like, what's going on there? No, we're still running like... No, we're still running like poop. Why are we having issues? One other thing that I have to look at. Why is that send so high? Why is that so high? Maybe try that. It's maybe something reset in one of my settings. Oh, look at that. Bam. 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 What? Oh, shit. Baker fixed it. Oh, all the years of doing tech support. All the years of asking stupid questions. Did you unplug the Ethernet cable and plug it back in? Did you do it? You did? Could you do it again for me, please? Yeah, I don't care if you already did. Could you do it again for me, please? I want to know. I want to feel the connection. Oh, Lord. Oh. Kind of passed out today on the couch. Oh, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I'm glad there was no enemies in line of sight. You can't have a sleep schedule if you're doing trading. I want you to know that there is no such thing as a sleep schedule when you're trading. You can sleep when the trades are exhausted. That's when you can sleep. Your trade's exhausted? Nah. Alright, then you gotta get back out there. You gotta get back out there. You gotta get back out there. We're into our second relic crack. Oh. It takes so much patience. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hellacious thing about it, is the amount of patience needed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most players are NA for this game, so you're kind of at you're at that mercy there. Shouldn't so much say NA, well I think NA, yeah, actually. But most players are on this side of the world. Why not Sobek? I didn't feel like it. My homies already did it, why would I do it? Kinda how I look at that. No, in reality I just love Brahma. It's one of my favorite weapons, and it's like, I have a consistent line of testing for all mine. You'll end up seeing this as we go through the series and everything. I'll have a lot of things that kind of remain consistent, and the only reasons I'll switch are just generally because like the build doesn't allow for it or something like that. But the reason why I try to keep things as consistent as possible is when I am done doing every frame in the game, I intend to make a tier list. And in order to make a proper tier list, in my subjective opinion, at least in something as specific as this right here, you need as little changing variables as possible. Otherwise, you're not so much testing the frame itself, you're testing like entirely full loadouts and everything. You know, I like to make baseline kits to let the end user do whatever they want with it, and for me to have a good baseline of testing and understanding of what's actually going on with the frame. It really depends on what you're doing, to be honest. Because heat can work well, toxin can work well, radiation can work well, magnetic can work well. I have like 4 different Brahmas, so 3 or 4 different Brahmas. Over 10 plus hours? Yeah, every frame of the game. Oh my god, Baker, your hand wasn't on the mouse and you were casting. Was that a macro? Was it a macro, Baker? It was a macro. Oh my god. Guys, this fucking community makes me laugh sometimes. I thought about just doing a hand cam and not doing like a face thing, you know, and like just showing everybody like how little I move my hand off my mouse. So like the human element's never really taken off. But I just couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered. On Dante so far? He's another pride example of why I hate all the instant power in this game. I believe this game, they've given us way too much instant power, and we need a lot more systems that actually allow for incremental power. You know, stuff that builds up over time while you're in a mission. And I believe we're in a state where the power that we're given is too readily available. Do I think he's a bad frame? No. Do I think he's an extremely strong frame? Oh my god, I saw what Gamble did with him. Yes, he is. 27 instances of going over a damage cap with hitting one mob with just one shot. Like, what is this? 28 instances, man. That's a 27 multi-shot, bro. We don't have nothing like that in the game. Where's the ramp up for that? Like, I'm fine with that as a concept, but it needs a real ramp up. Like, that's some ridiculous shit. He didn't ramp anything up. I mean, he had some ramp up to it, don't get me wrong, but like for 27 instances of damage cap, there was no ramp up in that. Like how Goss needs management to be strong. I haven't played Goss, but yeah, from what I can see with them, yeah. Yeah, because you can make him overly strong to the point to where he's not even playable. But yeah. Or no, management? Yeah, I guess you could say like that. Yeah. My brain thinks more like Ember, but I want less micromanaging. Let's put it that way. An Ember that makes sense on the hands. Things that are more passive on the scaling, in the sense of you just have them active, you know what I mean, and such. Or you use, I wouldn't say so much use them a certain amount of times. The only way that would become reasonable would be if we were looking at it from the perspective of we could hold to have the ability go out, or it was a ability that was left running, but it would pulse out so often. Because I'm not into giving people carpal tunnel, kind of like, you know, the Goth is a good example of a really phenomenal frame, but its design is extremely painful and not good for the player. Atlas is another example of that. Like, there are well-designed frames in the game. Banshee is another good example, but they require a lot of just ability spamming, you know? Yeah. Thoughts on Lavos? No thoughts on Lavos. I actually haven't done any research into them or played them. Yeah, what's good, Invisible Red? I mean, you just need a good Thermal Sender spam build. Yeah. I'm also trying to stay away things from like that. The generalized everybody knows about and everybody uses in every level cap build helmets. I'm trying to stay away from that. So you're gonna see the two main helmets you'll see out of me are Ensnare and Pull. Those are the two main ones. And the reason why is that allows for the player to do whatever they want. If they don't want to have that same thing going on, then they don't need to worry about it. You don't feel like, if someone tells you they use Pull in their build, you're not going to feel like you have to use Pull, you know what I mean? unless they give you some really specific reason. Like here, for me, it's convenience of looting, and at the same time, it's being able to drag ammo back for the Brahma. You see how I could drag? Look at all that ammo. Look at that. And now just let her go. You know? Should be hard commits that basically don't do anything else. I would agree. That's how they used to be, actually. That's how damage cap builds used to be. They were very, very hard to do back in the day. Nowadays, it's like anyone and their, grandmother can do a level cap or a damage cap build. It's not even impressive to me anymore to do damage cap. It used to be really impressive back in the day, but now I just don't even care. I'm like, oh, congratulations. When I see 27 instances of damage cap, though, on one single mob and one single shot, I have a different opinion about that, though. Especially when you don't really have to do anything. Like, it's kind of... But yeah, no, that goes into the same lines as that. They hit damage cap in 4 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right for that. That's kind of what I've heard for Goss before. And you're just invincible once you build Goss. Yeah, I've heard that as well. It's kind of like Revenant and stuff like that, Revenant actually got reworked into what he is now. Revenant used to not be like that. The Revenant that came out when Revenant was first released, if you had more damage done to you than your health and shields put together, then you were then you would instantly die. That's how Revenant actually used to play back in the day. Before he got reworked. So I want you all to think about that for a moment. DE reworked Revenant to be like he is now. Just take a moment. Just take a moment, and then you can question, why did they nerf anything in this game if they felt a need to rework something into what it is? And then they nerfed Wukong's Defy as well. That's fine, that's cool. After they released Revenant, by the way. I just think it's obnoxious. Thoughts on Excalibur for endgame content? Not really terrible, but just a kit that's not really relevant in today's game. It's a lot of the old school frames. That's my opinion behind them. They're good frames for level cap nowadays, but at the same time, they're still irrelevant to the total aspect of the game. Is it worth investing your time into as somebody who just wants to learn the frame and wants to just bullshit around and enjoy themselves, and you're limited on time and all that? I would say no. You have a lot more fun things to enjoy in this game. Is it something that's worth investing into eventually as you start getting bored of things in the game? Sure, it can be, but nothing up front. There's nothing god tier. It can be decent, but nothing god tier. Did I farm Korra out or just buy it with plat? I bought it with plat. I've never gotten Korra, the normal Korra. And I've been playing since before the release of Sanctuary Onslaught. So I've done SO probably, I don't know, over 1,000 times, and I still have yet to see a full set. Now Korra is a set that I say just buy. She's always just buy. Just buy her. She's one of the worst farms in the game. She's one of the worst farms in the game. Personally don't like Avos. So the Celtic engineers built... got some good takes sometimes, suck man. That's funny. Oh man. Lavos is one of your favorite frames to play, Frog? I mean, everybody has to their own at the end of the day. Or are you talking about Xcal? Thought that Mesmer skin was balanced. I don't think there's any I don't think there's any thought in this game that goes into something balanced. You want me to be honest? You made an active point to not even craft Revenant? I could see that. I don't care personally. I think he's a really good starter frame. If you're looking to learn level cap and everything and learn the damage that you need to do and such, I believe he's a good frame for that. That's just my opinion. What's up, Scooper? Yeah, I did it after I broke my personal best in survival. Like, without macros. I feel like at that point, with playing balloons for 12 hours, I was just like, you know what, if anyone's delusional enough to want to troll me after that and all that, I can't help them at that point. It's not my problem. You know what I mean? It's literally not my problem at that point. Like, it's not, I can't help how deranged you are. I literally cannot help. At all. All I can do is just pray that you'll get some help one day. That's all I can do at that point. So, we turned on the group, or the viewer support again. Turned on the viewer support. I do have memberships going for as low as 99 cents a month. There's no extra perks in between all the tiers. The only thing you'll get access to are the membership badges and the emotes that will be that are included with it. We'll be, of course, expanding that emote library as the membership numbers grow, but I don't know. I kind of feel weird giving people extra things when they give me money. You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, it feels weird. Thank you so much, Scooper. Like, y'all, at the end of the day, whether you give money or not, I'm as grateful for you. Like, it doesn't matter for me. So just to give people extra things because they give me money, it just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I just never been one of those people. If you want to support the stream and everything, awesome. But I don't like giving people extra things just because they give me money. I think it sets a weird precedence, if you will. I think it sets a weird precedence. Plus, it creates a weird dynamic at the end of the day to where, like, you feel more beholden than to the people that gave you money than to the people that are actually sitting there chilling as well. You know, that can't actually reasonably afford to do so, and I don't believe that anybody should have, like, a, what would be the right word, I guess, put for it? Be put into a lesser position because they couldn't afford to do something. When we were just talking about, like, interacting with me online and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it just feels kind of weird. We're not talking about, like, you getting to go, like, someone else getting to go to a theme park over you because they can afford it, you know? Like, this is the fucking internet. Yeah, exactly, Suckmove. Oh, thank you again, man. Thank you again, Scuba. It's just kind of how I feel about it. I've always been that way. I wish I could have the availability to give you ad-free viewing doing it, but I totally get why YouTube does what they're doing with Premium. I think it's the wiser decision than what Twitch did with the subscribers for ad-free viewing. I think they should have just hard-pushed Turbo instead, like YouTube does with their Premium. I think it's a much more reasonable way to go about things, and then have people get to make different membership or, like, subscriber perks and stuff like that. This frame is immortal. Give it to... yeah. I see Acolyte CC question mark. Hold on here. Let me scroll up. I don't have plat for Cora. Have you tested if radial blind works? I'm not 100% on that. That's something I have to test. I'm not 100% on that, but he is in the pipeline to get done. I'm going to get done the frames that I already have a good amount of format in first, and once I get those frames done, I'm going to work on my frames that I don't have as much format in. So he is on the bucket list to get done, but as for if it works, I'm not 100%. I would just say you can go test it. You know, that would be about it. With Nadaruk, I don't really care about Nadaruk, to be honest. I don't really care about it. With the fact that I use macros on everything, I feel like it's unfair for me to use that weapon in testing because of the fact that it has a perfect shot requirement to it. I don't feel any human on this earth is that consistent. You know what I mean? So I opt out of using it. And when I do use it, I just set my macro to full charge with it. I don't even bother with the perfect charge on it. Not a bad weapon. Not a bad weapon. It's a very good weapon, but it's just not really for me overall. I have my favorites, like Huva and Tenant weapons are my favorite weapons in the game, so. You can also just use an ad blocker. Yeah, but Premium gives you the ability to support the content creator while not dealing with the ads. So that's where that comes into play. They're using Premium or Turbo. I hear you there, Suck. That's kind of, you know, everybody's own what's the word I'm looking for? Prerogative. There we go. That's everybody's own prerogative. If you do want to do it, I'm not saying you're a terrible person. This is just my personal beliefs. That's the amazing thing about the internet at the end of the day, is the fact that you actually can have that freedom of choice. You know, we live, most of us, or a fair bit of us, not most of us, there's still a good amount of the world that's under some very very tyrannical ways of living, let's put it that way, because it extends further out than government, you know, so. But yeah, we most of us live in a free enough internet world to where we have the availability to run things as we want to. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you feel like you can bring enough value to make it worth people paying for digital digital products, I'd go right ahead for it. I think that's fucking awesome, especially if you can build a business off of it. You know, me, I just don't feel like I don't want to say that I don't do that. I want to more say that I just would rather not do that. At most, what I would really like to do is eventually get a clothing line together. And I can use my little ghost emotes and stuff like that on the clothing lines. That's my, more or less, like, end goal there. One of my end goals. What's up, EXO? How you doing? Is no problem for you to hit consistently? Yeah, but Purple, could you do it for 12 hours? And could you do it while multitasking as well? Like, I'm multitasking the whole time. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing that. I can see out of the corner of my eye the red thing there, and know when to hit and know when to do that. Like, I was doing that even with the Lanka run. But this, I feel like that perfect shot I wouldn't be capable of doing. Thank you, Suckmote. And thank you, Scooper, again for that. Well, with all those damn relics? I know, actually, that wouldn't. I know people with more relics than me. I used to, though, have like 5 people on my friends list that I used to, what's it called? I used to sell relics to all the time. Because I used to sell raw relics a lot. A lot. It's good plat at the end of the day. It's not a lot of plat, but it's easy to make plat. You don't have to work hard at doing it. I don't gotta go crack the damn relics, I just get to play the game. You know, if I happen to come upon a fisher, awesome, but, like, I just get to play the game and not worry. I sell 6 for 10 plat. Or 6 for 4 plat, I'm sorry. 10 plat is the axes. 10 plat's axes. But Meso and Neo, 6 for 4 plat. If you do 20 trades of that in a day, like I'm MR19, you do, let's say, 20 trades of that a day, you make 80 plat a day doing that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You multiply that times 3 for the month, and you have 2,400 plat. But what do you got to worry about at that point, you know? You can do anything you really want to do in the game with that much plat. That's the way I kind of look at these things. So you don't have to worry about trying to go for like the big money makers and all that. You just enjoy the game, play it how you want to play, and take the excess of whatever you have and sell it. Take care, Fash. Thank you for stopping by. And I do hope you take care, and I hope you and Ginny have a good and most importantly a safe time on your trip to Vegas. That's a years of resource boosters in perspective. Yeah, and all you're doing is selling relics. And they're easy to sell because generally people that crack relics and buy relics are going to be looking for people that are always selling relics. They don't want to farm relics. All those guys that I would have on my friends list, they hated farming relics. They were, oh, son of a bitch, I hit the wrong button. Well, now you all are going to see why I don't use my spores early on. Oh, let me just take this out here and just hate myself. Oh. Damn it. I hate when I fat finger my 1 instead of hitting 2. Because I've been playing MAG for so many years, I get the muscle. I always have the muscle memory that my pull is 1. My pull is 1. But you have no money? I mean, just sitting here lurking, man, and talking in chat, boosting up the algorithm, liking the videos, all that stuff is huge, man. All that stuff is huge. At the end of the day, it builds me closer to being able to get sponsors. And to be realistic, sponsors are where the actual money is at the end of the day. Viewer support is really nice, but any streamer that is smart should never be banking off of viewer support. They should always be trying to ascend themselves to a point to where they're getting sponsorships reliably to pay for everything they need. They have enough viewers per video and stream and all, or per content creation or content that they create, to make it so that like everything is covered for in every regard, and they don't have to worry about that, and they can just give their customers, essentially, if you will, slash viewers, physical things instead. Yeah, exactly. Watching alone is a massive amount of supporting. Massive amount. Checking out sponsors and all of that type of stuff, that stuff is so much bigger at the end of the day for when a streamer starts getting those things than ever supporting. And you just being here in the beginning parts of it all, helping those numbers go up and everything, puts that content creator into that position faster. I mean, the one thing everybody's got to, you know, when you get big enough at the end of the day, companies will pay $10,000+ for an hour of your time. It's why I gave Moist Critical $500. I gave him 2 hours of videos to watch if he so wanted to. Now, if you think about it from the perspective of somebody that makes $10,000 in an hour on an average sponsor, and I'm asking a guy to do a video, you tell me how much $500 really is. It's a lot for me. Don't get me, fuck it. That was a good 3/4 of my YouTube earnings so far. If not a higher percentage of that even. But the reality is, in the scope of when you put it into perspective of where he's at, it's nothing. Nothing. I just use Logitech software. Any of the standard stuff that you download through like mouse and keyboard, like Even though I did come out with that video, it kind of seems they've let up on it, but those macro programs that you get with like Corsair, Razer, and stuff like that that come internal with the programs themselves, they're not really something that are going to be to the point to where if a game allows macros, they're not going to allow them. You know what I mean? It's way too basic, way too basic. But yeah, that's what I use. I use Logitech software because I have a G502. I have a G502 for the gaming computer. I have a G502 for the host computer, and I have a, which one is this? A G413 or some shit? Yeah, and I have a G413 for my my keyboard, and then my webcam is a Logitech 9C20. So we Logitech up in this bitch. With their shitty software and all. Oh man, you have a Lightspeed G502. I just have a wired Hero. It just has the better sensor on it. This one here is the newest model for my gaming computer. This one's the newest model. This is the 2 years ago model, 2 to 3 years ago model. And then I also have the model from 4 years ago, and then I also have the very original model that came out with the G502. I've been using G502s for like ever. I've been using Logitech in general for 25, 30 years, almost, somewhere around there. Like, just forever type deal. Like, I can't think of, my family always used Logitech, so. You know, I'm 33 years old. Or turning 33, right? Yeah, I'm turning 33 this year. I don't celebrate my birthday, so don't expect me to come out with a birthday stream. I don't do that stuff. Sorry. I personally don't celebrate holidays. After living with my conditions as long as I have, for me, every day is a fucking holiday because I'm alive. When I actually know I should be dead. So that's kind of where I'm at as a person. I don't celebrate any holidays, Christmas or anything like that, so you won't get any of those kind of like streams out of me. You know, it's just another day for me. Would I stream 1999 when it releases or not? 1999 is just an additional game mode to Warframe. I don't think it's not an independent game. Soulframe's an independent game, so yeah, I'll give it a shot when it comes out. Definitely. You still use, you'd want to use Corsair software then, Rika. You'd want to use Corsair software. Corsair has their own macro software built into their software. So I just, I would say research the site and you'll be able to find it. I don't know much about Corsair, to be fair with you, but from what I do know, they actually have better customization ability than Logitech does. I have no clue what it's going to be like, Frog. If it was any indicator of the quest that we had to do, where we took over Excalibur in the subway, it's going to feel like Splinter Cell if it had a, it's going to feel like an arcadey Splinter Cell with a very loose movement system. Yeah, that would be the best way that I could put it. That's the vibes that I got from it. It kind of felt weird. You have a decade old. Mine go really fast, Frog. Mine go really fast. Well, nowadays they don't go as fast. But before I started using macros, I'd go through a mouse a year. I'd easily go through a mouse a year without even a question. Like, I did so many I did so much clicking, man. So much clicking. So much clicking. Especially when I like playing like Diablo and Dauntless and what's it called? Diablo, Dauntless, and Warframe. Those are really, really bad. The keyboard killer for me was World of Warcraft. I'd destroy a keyboard in World of Warcraft. You also got to remember, I've been a full-time content creator now for, well, gaming-wise, at least like 7 years. So, kind of his whole thing there. What are your favorite opinions on the Rattler? The Grattler. The Grattler's not terrible. It's a good everyday weapon from what I've seen. Like what's the streamer that uses it all the time? Over on Twitch, there's a streamer that does nothing but crack like regular relics and give away relics or give away prime sets to people. I can't remember what his name is. Oh, he's a really chill streams too. His sister streams as well. I can't remember who the hell it was, but he uses it all the time, and I've actually seen it. It looks pretty good for everyday play. I think if you boost it up correctly, it'll be nice. Corsair uses IQ. Okay, well, there you go. You use IQ to check it out for macros. There you go. Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Exa. Jesus, Scoop. Thank you. Showering me with them $2 bills. Oh. We in the United States love our rare $2 bills. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, Suckmo. Thank you, man. That's the second time if someone's came in here with something like that. Thank you. Thank you. I try to... You don't have yellow shards on your mag? Hold on here. I don't even care about your compliment. Can we talk about... Why don't you have yellow shards on mag? Why don't you get some cast speed on that? What's going on here? Do you hate yourself? Do you want to talk... You have something you need to talk about? You have something you need to talk about, bro? No, on a real man, thank you so much. Thank you for the words, man. That means a lot. I try to be a decent person. I try to be a decent person. I even have a few, I don't know. Yeah, man, if you put 2 casting ones on her, the green ones, or the yellow ones, it's really nice. We're not staying in here that long, we can just crack up these radiants. Yes, all those you saw, that was from my 100 hours, by the way. I haven't cracked really any of them. My ammo is all screwed up because of this one time that I cast my spores. One damn time. Oh, look, and now he's starting to reduce, and now he's starting to throw change on me. Oh, the change feels good, because we always change, and we always becoming better. Oh, so he just showers us with change. How do I like Veilbreaker, like the weekly missions? What's Veilbreaker? Is it gonna give you an indicator of what's going on there? What's Veilbreaker? What system is that? Hold on here. Veilbreaker Warframe. Here we go. Solo only quest. Oh. The Cal quest? Yeah, never done it. No opinion. I looked at it and I was like, I already know that's not for me. Does that make sense? I was able to just read it and be like, you know what? That's for someone else. That's for someone else. And I am happy for them. You just trying to be different with donos? Never used those? Well, why have you never used them? You just never found anyone you didn't want to support or that you wanted to support? I'm just having fun with it, by the way, man. I'm just having fun with it. There ain't no issues. Support how you want. Support how you want. Oh, you just use super chats? Oh, okay, fair. I'm just having fun with it, though. That's gotta have fun with things, man, you know? Gotta have fun with things. Otherwise, what you doing with life? Life is already... What do you consider necessary? I would not say there's any necessary macros. There is no necessary... I only use macros because I have carpal tunnel and Raynaud's. You're talking to a guy that refused to use macros until he had those conditions. Asking me what's a requirement for macros is probably the worst person to ask. I use them so that I don't destroy my hands further. But, you know, generally it's... When it comes to this game, what I would notice, at least over forums and talking with people, is anything that required a lot of repetitiveness behind it. You know, and it would hurt their hands. They would be like, no, this shit hurts to do. I can't keep doing this. I'm turning on a macro. You know what I mean? I don't know what's against the rules and what it isn't, Rika. My best recommendation is put in a ticket with DE. I have permission from DE to use my 2-action and 1-action macros that I have for meshing the commands together that I do, but I would always say your safest bet is to message them and ask them, you want to do this? You tell me exactly what you want to do, and then ask if that's okay. You know, if you want, you can link them the auto hotkey ban qualification, and there's a couple other foreign threads out there. You know, but yeah, this way you can explain, you know, like, it's asking me if I have questions. One of the biggest things I would say is how I got my answer, at least, is when I asked them about it, I linked the auto hotkey ban qualification thread, and it said on there, if you have any further questions, please feel free to contact our support team. And that's how I worded it. And I told them exactly what I wanted to do. Completely 100% transparent with it. So, yeah, no problem. I did the same thing with balloons too, to be honest. Balloons was so much better than than Warframe tech support. Oh my god. Balloons was so phenomenal. Like, that was some of the best customer service that I've had in like over a decade of gaming. In a decade. Like, it's just insane. Like, it goes up there like with the old school Blizzard customer service that I used to get way back when the game first came out in World of Warcraft. It was so top tier. So top tier. It was great. It was great. But yeah, DE is very untransparent, so that's why I'm nervous to give out any advice, Rika. DE is very untransparent, and I was thankful enough to actually get a response out. It took me digging into like the cave of my tech support history and being like, what were some of the things we were forced to answer that we didn't want to answer, and how were those worded? Because it was the truth. I mean, there'd be some things you did not want to answer, but the customer worded it so perfectly that your upper management was like, you just gotta tell them. We don't have a choice, it was told. Yeah, no, they did it right. And unfortunately, that's how dealing with DE tech support is you gotta know how to word things to get the answers. It's extremely infuriating, and it shouldn't be like that. I didn't have to play around with my wording when talking with balloons. I just had to be transparent. That was it. That's all I had to do. That's literally it. And it was so amazing. And I do intend to give the game some more attention in playing and everything. I do definitely intend to. You're going to see some balloons gameplay. I'll probably be doing that while I do my editing. Wow. You got lucky enough and gifted it, and it gifted it to you. Oh, you didn't want it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think that was something they did as a protection measure. If someone else, if you already have it, I could talk to my YouTube rep about that. About maybe putting in an option. You know? And like having it so like excludes myself from it if you aren't a member already. Because sometimes people don't want to become a member, they just want to give it the joy to somebody else, you know what I mean? Like I've seen that a lot on Twitch. A lot I've seen that on Twitch. Because like they already have Turbo, they're like, yeah, whatever, I just give somebody else the ad-free viewing or whatever they may, you know, type deal. It's a suggestion that I can put into the, I can put in at least. No guarantees, of course, it'll come through. Nothing I've ever like recommended has gone through with YouTube. In fact, it's typically the complete opposite, so don't expect nothing. Thank you though for the oh, nice. Congratulations, Forlin. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. There will be more emotes as time goes on. I think I have 1 or 2 more emotes I can upload right now, once I get enough members, but after that I'm going to have to find an artist. I have a few in mind already, so I just gotta... I only like to contact artists when I actually have money already, so, and I'm like ready to do it, you know, I don't want to like try to get somebody in line, but I already have a few artists that I've looked at that I like their style. Unfortunately, the individual that made those doesn't do public art anymore for people and stuff. At least that I was able to see and find. Which was sad. He was a phenomenally, like, just an amazing person and extremely gifted. Extremely gifted. I watched him progress to insane levels of being able to make art with just in a few years. With just a few years. It was insane to see how good that guy got. Like, you could see the dedication and the passion that he had, pretty much. My emotes there after him about a year of being into it. But he was doing like $10,000 like contracts and everything for other streamers for like full stream overlay, like overhauls and everything. Fucking insane to see where that guy was going. He was so busy that he would open up his he would only have his actual like scheduling slots open for limited amount of time. So you would have to get booked with him early in the year, and sometimes like me, I had to wait 8 months to get my what's it called? My badges and the emotes that I had done. I had to wait like 8 months for him or something like that. Because he does it based off of more or less how, you know, the less expensive things go to the bottom, the more expensive things go to the top, which makes sense. I'm not going to fault anyone for that. You get the big expensive things done and out the way, so it pays for the time it takes to do the less expensive things at the end of the day. You can freely do those without having to stress about it, because you know that you've already made good money on the top end. What do I use to stream? I use XSplit right now, but I have a lifetime membership back when they used to do it. I would recommend OBS. Otherwise, it's a monthly subscription fee. But I have a lifetime membership through XSplit. They, roughly about a half a decade ago, they stopped doing that. But I've been using XSplit now for about a decade. So I used them when they were a very, very, very small company. Very small. And when they did away with their, oh, look at that, all my ammo disappeared. I wonder who reloaded. I wonder who reloaded. Did you reload? Did you eat all the ammo up? Do you feel comfy now? You stole all my ammo. Jesus. That's the only issue with using the Ignis. When that thing reloads, boy does it reload. I probably should have used the unlimited arrow, like ammo arrow bow, the Nadaru. That's what I probably should have done. Ah, nice. Unlimited ammo. In a lot of games nowadays, I would agree to that, Frog. Gaming nowadays just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel as difficult as it used to. And I kind of look at it as an overall perspective. And I know some people, you know, may say, well, that's because you were worse back in the day. Actually, I was better back in the day. I didn't have brain damage. Oh, yeah. And I still say gaming is easier than it used to be. Significantly easier than it used to be. And it isn't the performance of things, slightly the performance of things, but just overall, things just felt like they were more difficult back in the day. Now, that could be because the technological changes that happened in gaming at the time were a bit less of a dramatic increase from what we're dealing with now. And because of that, challenges now take a different form. So if you have that old past experience of a more difficult system that was a lot more basic, now it's just kind of about paying a bit more attention, and like everything else is easier. Because that was like back in the day when we really didn't have these complex engines and stuff like that. Generally, it was just, you know, a few abilities and a lot of damage and a lot of health. And that was pretty much what you had for a boss fight, you know what I mean? But nowadays, you have so much more availability for complexity that there's a lot more of micro paying attention that you have to do, so a lot of the other skill gets ripped out of the game. That just depends on how you play, Will. It just depends on how you play. If I had an active playstyle, I'd be using that, but I don't have an active playstyle, so there's no purpose behind it. Adding in all those defensive abilities that you can when you're just camping is a complete, like, unless you're learning the frame, should be an unnecessary thing at the end of the day. But if you are learning the frame, don't feel bad in using them. Just learn how to play with them, and as you get really comfortable and you feel like things start to become really easy, start to slowly strip away the defensive mods. And as you do, you'll be able to make your frame more and more powerful. because you're getting to the point where you're getting more and more comfortable, which allows you to be more and more powerful. But there's nothing wrong with having to use defense abilities and stuff like, or defense mods and companions and all of that type of stuff when you're trying to learn everything, regardless of the situation you're in. But like I said, if you play her in an active play, most frames in the game are squishy as hell. Anything you play in active play is going to be absolutely just god-awfully squishy. So that's always something to think about. It's not like Saryn is exclusive to that, you know. It's just shield gating. You know, my perspective, Will, is level cap. When someone says something to me, I'm assuming they're talking about level cap. They are talking to the guy that sits around and does endurance all the time. So I would hope that if they're not planning to level cap, they would tell me exactly what level content they're going to. And then I could give, you know, adaptation really good. Adaptation worthless, though, if you're going to level cap. Rolling guard good. In general. Rolling guard good in general. I feel like my ammo is kind of getting sketchy. I don't know why. Are you screwing up my whole ammo? I tested this for 2 hours with no issues. But it wasn't the same room. It wasn't even a hallway. So... well, we're looking a little better. Yeah, well, it's the same account. Will, what I'm going to let you know is the definition of tanky in Warframe is not a real definition. Okay. There's only a select few frames that could even come close to remotely meeting that category. Without actually just using invulnerability, meaning. There's only like one frame in the game, really, that can use that category without going into invulnerability. And that's Rhino. So, yeah, everything else in the game is more or less determined off of shield gating or some type of gating mechanic. So you're getting hit, you're losing your shield gating, your overguard gating, and then you're getting it back, and you're just doing that over and over and over, and you're trying to kill mobs as fast as humanly possible and move as fast as humanly possible to avoid damage by doing both things. But as for anything actually being tanky in this game, nothing's tanky in this game. Rhino's the only thing that's reasonably tanky without relying off of immunity. So if you're looking to just walk through maps all the time to level cap, don't plan to. Don't plan to. If you want to go into normal everyday missions and be tanky on any frame, use a unranked combat discipline with Arcane Grace, Arcane Guardian, use adaptation, Vitality, Redirection. You will have no essentially you will have very minimal offensive mods. You are going to build a frame to just be a shell. That's how you make things that aren't tanky in this game for everyday play. It'll be just stripping away a lot of things. And the reason why you use the unranked combat discipline is because it'll force proc your Arcane Guardian and your Arcane Grace without having to get hit. So you have a better opportunity to already have those procs present when you do take damage. Ah, ammo's recovering. I guess he did reload. You know what? I almost feel like I want to just go rush a Spectre. Give this guy a Nataruk. Nah, I'll just keep it. I feel like that might be a little too specific then for giving people build advice. It doesn't consume any ammo, so can't really flex around on that. But yeah, that's Warframe in its entirety. Sometimes you're gonna have to not sometimes. That's Warframe just how it is. You sacrifice one thing to gain another. It's one of the big fundamental things of Warframe. Now, whether that sacrifice means you don't get the stat or you lose stats as an entirety, those are two different things. But you're sacrificing one thing for another all the time when it comes to this game. No, yeah, Frog, I was saying that earlier. Like I said, there's only, like, if we're looking at a level cap perspective, there's only one frame in the game that's a tank, and that's Rhino. If we're looking at a level cap perspective, there is only one frame in the game that's actually a tank. Everything else is either immunity frames or it's just falls off to the point to where they just die instantly anyways. That's immunity, man. I don't consider immunity a tank. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Iframes are a terrible form of tanking. That's why I don't consider Revenant a tank. He's nothing but iframes for tanking. Neza, not a tank. He falls off really fast. 90% is nice for everyday play, but eventually you die anyways. Old Neza was terrible. My old Neza was painful. Zephyr's not bad because she has her ability to suck in projectiles, but you can die to AoE abilities with her still. So later on you can still die. That was my big suffering point with Zephyr. Mag is just a gating frame, she's not actually tanky. Mag's an example of a frame that isn't tanky whatsoever, but has really good survivability. And that's because shield gating existed. Before shield gating existed, you wouldn't have felt that way about Mag. You wouldn't have felt that way. Trust me on that. Shield gating ain't been out forever in this game. Shield gating ain't been out forever. Yeah, Frog, I was talking when I don't know if you heard me when I said if you want to do everyday play with any frame in the game, all you gotta do is an unranked combat discipline with a arcane grace and arcane guardian, and then use adaptation, fatality, redirection, and then fatality, and you're good. Adaptation, fatality, grace, guardian, unranked combat discipline, you have a tank. You have a tank for pretty much up to about level 200, 250-ish. Yeah, no, all good, man, all good. I kind of figured you weren't. I was like, oh, I bet he wasn't here for that one. Yeah, that's what I run that on a lot of everyday frames. Like, that's my go-to setup. Because it's really comfy. You can turn any frame into a tank then, and you're good to, like I said, level 200, 250. Like, you're just chilling. It's not really a bad experience. 300, kind of iffy, depending on what it is. Yeah, that's the truth right there. Wow, I love that name. That is an impressive name. Did you roll your face across the keyboard for that name or something? Or did you just feel extra cynical one day when you woke up? That is a mouthful for a name. My lord. Unfortunately, it's an actual word. Oh my god. What? No way. Oh my lord. Whoa. The action or habit of estimating something as worthless. Wow. That's impressive. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Y'all can't hear this music, right? No, okay, good. I can play my own music. Yeah. Hopefully it all keeps playing. We'll see. Oh my lord. What a long and drawn out way to just say that. Jesus. That is one hell of a name. I feel like that name's as worthless as the definition is. Man. A really good job. Man, that is crazy. Crazy, man. How is your hair so long and luscious? A lot of patience and a lot of dedication. It ain't easy. This is natural, unfortunately. You may ask, why is it unfortunate? It'll dread itself. Oh, who's that cutie at the bottom right? Oh, no clue. No clue. Is it bottom left there? Or am I bottom right for the thing? No, I like bottom left. You talking about Vault? Vault? Oh yeah, he cute. Hold up here. Yo, Vault. Oh, you mean him? Yo, what's up? You think? Yeah, I know. Probably the cutest thing to ever exist. Next to Frankie. I think we got one Frankie left. We got two Frankies left. Oh. Feeling feisty now. How are your social credits? My social credit score? That's how it is. I did just recently get my travel permissions back to travel the star chart in Warframe, so I'm pretty happy. It's slowly going back up, but the reality is it's still pretty low. You are at risk just being around me, okay? Oh man. Oh. God damn, you are gorgeous. What is the build for the Brahma? What a great transition there. What a wonderful transition. Is that because my nose is really big? So like the Brahma's arrows are kind of like a representation of my nose, so that's what made you think of that? What do you say? What do you say? Huh? 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 What's going on here? I'm getting nervous. Kinda getting nervous. About the Brahma arrow represents your nose? I didn't say it. You can't see my nose. You don't know what it looks like. Okay? You can't see it. Thankfully, I got a big mic to cover up my nose. I mean, my nose ain't big. I don't know what you mean, man. Just don't turn to the side, Baker. Oh, we had homie coming in here talking about goddamn you're gorgeous. What is the build for Brahma? So like, I felt like that was a kind of an odd transition, and I felt like the only way you could make that transition is if you were to be comparing the Brahma arrows to the size of my nose. Of Tommy Chong? That's a first. God, have I aged that much already? Oh, Jesus. Went from Weird Al to now Tommy Chong. Damn it. Hey, man. Come on, man. Man, I'm just trying over here, man, to shoot my arrows, and, man... Oh, come on, man. Oh. God damn it, man. Just, If it wasn't against TOS, I'd actually bring out my bong, but it's against TOS. Oh. I use cannabis medically for seizures, PTSD, and bipolar, but it don't mean I don't look like a stoner. I totally get that. Viscotti's wait. What accent is that? My brain wants to immediately just go Italian with that. Some fucking Italian. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Now, which one are we talking here? Are we talking, like... we're talking the older one, right? Not this fucking leprechaun-looking thing that looks like he just came out of a Lucky Charms box? We're not talking about that, right? We're talking about these older pictures here? Damn. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. I am so proud of you. That's beautiful. That is a great roast. Oh man, I approve so heavily. Holy shit. That was good. That was good. Oh man. Like a me Lucky Charms over here. Portuguese? Not really there with that accent. It's like a combination type deal. I can't really do that one well. I have tried enunciating things in Portuguese. That does not work. Does not work. Not work. Not work. Mom. The Scottish action? We sound nuts. I can agree to that once you start getting into the real guttural side of your landscape. It's like the same thing with like Irish, or even like me. I'm just like, I'm born and raised in the south of the US, you know? This at the end of the day, I'm just 1 second away from going ahead and talking like this a little bit and be like, oh, how you doing there? This is a nice little sweet day we got going. We just gonna sit over here, sit in our corner, and we go ahead and shoot the little Brahma arrows right out there. And they're gonna just hit up all that area. They're gonna clear it out faster than a damn beagle clearing out a gopher nest. You know what I mean? I'm 1 second away from that. Anytime I want. Is a corn cob that gained life? So you're saying I'm a piece of corn? You calling me corny? What's going on? You trying to say you like me getting stuck in between your teeth? What is going on here? This is the wrong channel. Calm down. Whoa, whoa now. Whoa, I don't know about all that. Jonathan Davis corn. Some Children of the Corn coming out? Oh yeah, that'll be great. They're looking psychotic. No, that's an old me that I keep hidden away. Sorry, everybody. I haven't listened to Korn in a good while. Good little bit. Definitely haven't. Well, no, I have listened to some of their new stuff. I'm just not a fan. It is not a situation for me there. No, I like the old Korn before, you know, people went on their religious endeavors and all of that. Oh yeah. As for if that Barama build was a serious question, by the way, I'll be coming out with a full loadout video after I do the run. There was so much troll behind that statement, I actually just ignored the question if it was real or not. Just... I'm sorry. Yeah, it was real. Yeah, I'll be coming out with a full loadout guide, man, don't worry. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain processed. It was like, you know you missed something, right? And I was like, what did I miss? The real question that was within the statement? Oh, Lord. Here I am. Here I am. Try this at the what? Nah. Let me load this real quick. Hold up. I hate alt fires. I only deal with the book because I just gotta do it on occasion. I hate alt fires. Oh, that's an AoE. 7.2 meter base range. Wow, that's actually fairly impressive. What is it, radiation? Force procs of any forced? No. That's not too bad of a charge rate. 0.6, I guess, on an alt fire. I guess I could just change around the key binding. Do you have to charge this? Like the Daviri weapons? No. 0.4 seconds after landing on a surface. That has the same old effect as the Probanos Cernos. No, I wouldn't like that. Probanos Cernos was a really fun weapon, don't get me wrong, and I enjoyed using it on Saryn, but generally I really hate using the Probanos Cernos because of the delayed explosion. I didn't... Like, on the Sporothrix, it wasn't too bad, but the augment made things feel so much better. So my belief behind that is that unless there was a way to make that instant explosion, I wouldn't like the weapon. It creates a very inconvenient playstyle, is what it is. You have to keep mobs in that place for that time period, and when you're like, say you're trying to kill an acolyte with it, they ain't gonna be standing in place all the time unless you really got something to make them stand in place. Which then, you know, sometimes could just be you having to add on extra actions for no reason whatsoever. Instafire, basically, correct. Jeez. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. I feel my social score dead. Oh. It's nuts what Wisp and gone. I could see it. It doesn't look bad, but I just don't like that. I don't like the delay alt fire or the delay explosion. I think there should be mods to help clear that up. Like, I'm fine with it being on base weapon, like the base of the weapon, but I think that DE should always plan for some way to remove that, like via augment or something like that. You know, make us, you know, I don't mind sacrificing a mod slot for it, more or less. You know, if you want to throw a few extra things on there like you did with the Sporothrix, cool, awesome, I don't care. But I don't like not having the option, because it just, what it does is it makes all other AoE weapons feel inferior. Or it makes all weapons that are like that feel inferior to all other AoE weapons that aren't like that. You know, and I don't really think that's necessary to be doing. If you don't have a fire rebuff, it's not instant. It's basically a huge town core. Ah, okay. Are you more saying, well, no, you can't say that it isn't instant, or that it is instant without fire rate. What it does is that it feels like it isn't, or it feels like it's instant, but it isn't actually instant. It's instant in the sense of when you're ready to get another, when you're ready to have another round go out, the explosion will already occur. But as for it actually, you know, as soon as it lands on the ground, it does the damage, it'll still be delayed, or it'll still be a delay, which can give can make you notice the delay a lot further when you do have the fire rate. Because I'm not talking about the visual feeling of it being instant, I'm talking about it being instant. Because if you shoot an acolyte with it, and then they run away, as it lands on the ground, they're not going to get hit by it type deal. Or they may just get hit by a wider or a smaller amount of the AoE. I ran out of ammo. I forgot how much longer fishers take. An hour 37 minutes, and we've been in here for not even 80 minutes. That's so annoying. Let's maybe take like 2 minutes off of that, an hour 35. We're like 15 minutes behind or some shit like that already. Like, that is insanity. What is going on? Fishers, you're killing me. Yeah, it's better spawns though. I'll take it. I'll take it. What does our kill rate look like? 10,000? Oh, that's not a lot. We're like 9,000 per hour. Actually, this is pretty low. This is one of my lowest I've had with Saryn. Hello. I don't care. It's enough to make me not have to use capsules, and that's the only thing that matters to me. This is definitely one of the lowest kills per hour I've ever had on her. My guess is the mobs are not spawning correctly in an even facet. No, they're all coming from the left. That's why. Ah, I see. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I do use all of my abilities, I just don't use them all the time. I use my pull more than anything else, to be fair. But the 4 is the CC. If I need CC, it's good CC. That's why I don't get rid of it. No, this, in theory, should hold me out. In theory. If my math's correct. If I did maths correct. That's the whole factor there. Did I do maths correct? And we'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. Because there's only one way to find out. I don't know. To be honest, I don't pay attention to what's meta or anything like that. I just play the game. I don't really know what's in meta right now or anything like that. I don't care. I could care less. I don't know what's overrated, underrated right now. I enjoy the game. That's the easiest way to say it. Yeah. I hardly pay attention to what other people do. I have some people that I watch, and that's just because they're friends, and I enjoy their content, their personality, and such, but... yeah. When it comes to watching Warframe build video content and stuff, I typically don't watch anything. I don't care. I could care less. It is not to my concern. I enjoy making my own builds. Way too much to care to look into somebody else's. Exactly. I could see that. I wouldn't say exactly for that for me. It's but yeah, I could definitely see that. I play so different than anybody else. If I was to look at it from that perspective, 100% I wouldn't find any joy in anyone's content. Because I play so drastically different from everybody else. So, at least in the form of content creators. Borderlands? No, I never played any of the Borderlands games. Not for any particular reason, though. Just haven't had the time. I haven't. Not. I can't say I haven't had the time. I haven't cared to make the time. Let's put it that way. I just haven't cared to. I've had other ventures, I guess, and things distracting my attention in that facet. Before I played Warframe, I played WoW since the original beta, to give you an idea there. We're talking a lot of years ago. We're talking like 2000, what, I think it was like 5 or something like that. 2004, I don't know, somewhere around there, 2003. We're talking a long time ago. And then I played the original Guild Wars in alpha, closed alpha, open alpha, and open beta as well. So a lot of time went towards that, and then I was, yeah. What's up, radio? Ayo, webcam stream? Yeah. Well, decided since like the whole like hand cam situation worked well, I was like, well, just if your computer's not overheating, just rotate it upwards then, because that was my main concern before. Is my computer used to overheat with this a lot, but before I came back to streaming, I had done a lot of work on trying to manage my cooling better. So thankfully, it did enough to allow for that. How you doing though? And be sure if you all haven't smashed that thumbs up button, give the thumbs up. Oh my god, with the algorithm. Oh my. Oh boy. It's algorithm. Oh, it's an algorithm. Oh. Good stretch. Brahma with Saryn looks busted. I mean, it works. It works. You want to try it out? It's fun. I'll be coming out with a full build video when I'm done with the run, of course. So, if you can't figure it out there, I got you here. Got you here. I didn't give up on the Brahma when she was nerfed. All the times that she's been nerfed. Aptitude. Merciless. Oh. Primed Firestorm. Oh, no. And then we can't forget about the fucking melee weapon, the Furax. Oh, we can't forget about the Furax nerf too, to AoE weapons. I didn't give up on Brahma through all of it. I kept faith, and I kept working towards it. A better tomorrow. This poor weapon has been shit upon, but it's still strong. Nowhere near as strong as it used to be, though. Oh my god. This thing's fun, though. Good weapon. Vor's a nerd? That's not... Vor ain't no nerd. Vor's nice. Vor is a nice person. Oddly enough, Radio, every single nerf on Brahma has been based off the mods that Brahma used, or items Brahma used, either arcanes or something like that. They never actually nerfed Brahma. They nerfed everything around Brahma. They nerfed Prime Firestorm, percentage of AoE. They took out the Furax AoE, was it, or organized or whatever the hell mods they are, the ones that you get from Wisp, or the Ropalopalopolis, as I like to call it. Those mods, yeah, thank you. There used to be one for Furax that gave you 15% more AoE to AoE weapons. They nerfed that. Then they nerfed Aptitude so it didn't affect the AoE anymore and only the single target. And then they nerfed Primary Merciless and took out the 100% ammo on it. I have never touched the weapon itself. That's because you can't touch the weapon. If you touch the weapon, it'll become a shit weapon on a different level. The weapon is very, very finely tuned made. Very finely tuned made. And the only thing you can nerf is how mods interact with it. That's why I like a lot of the Kuva and Tenant weapons, is because they were actually really well-crafted weapons. Yeah, so essentially they nerfed all the AoE mods around it. They nerfed the arcane that gave it extra ammo, and then they nerfed the mod that gave it extra base damage. Yep. The anniversary work? I haven't seen it really. It doesn't establish the biggest problem. This is multiplicative on single target. Oh. This is multiplicative on single target. That's why I still use Aptitude, as you can see. Yeah, no, this has multiplicative, but it's not multiplicative AoE. Oh my god, hair. What are you doing getting in my damn eye and shit? Baker, you're shooting without shooting. What are you doing? I don't know. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh, okay, quick stretch. Upcoming nerf, you're already disappointed? You don't even know how the nerf's gonna turn out. Why are you assuming that it's gonna be so drastic? You don't even have the numbers in front of you. The frame is so insanely overtuned. What are you worried about? 27 instances of damage cap in one hit. Bro. What are you worried about? They literally said minor tweaks to it. They did not say full-blown nerfs, so I don't think you have much to worry about. When 27 instances of damage cap can occur at one single instance on one single mod. I don't think you got much to worry about, man. They can do what they want to that frame and it's still sitting there. Radio, it's better just to wait until it happens though, man. Enjoy what you have and then just... who cares? I haven't even built the frame because I expected it to get nerfed. There's no way in hell that a cell phone frame wasn't going to be overpowered when it came out. Yeah, save your opinion about that, man. You never know at the end of the day. Is it going to be worse than what you're playing? Well, of course, but it's just to the degree that matters. You know? They'll pull Eclipse on a level. They'll pull an Eclipse level change. Yeah, I'm not here to understand what's going on there. We want it to be more even, and we know the one thing that you guys have been asking for since the very beginning, which is a toggle function for Mirage's, you know, Eclipse. We're gonna go ahead and do it. But we're gonna go ahead and nerf it at the same time. You know, hey, it's okay. Gotta feel like my manager just came to me and said, yeah, I'm gonna need you to move your stuff downstairs. Yeah, you're gonna need to leave the stapler. Yeah, you're gonna need to leave the stapler. If any of you get the reference. If any of you get the reference. Oh, it's my stapler. My stapler. I want my stapler. My stapler. Oh, man. But no, I think it's stupid they're nerfing him at the end of the day. Like, at the same time, I am in a firm stance that we have way too much instant power in this game, and I don't like it. I think we should have more incrementally building power. I don't like all this instant power that we have in the game. So... which I know that's not what they're going to fix. They're not going to fix that. They're going to just make them do less damage up front and everything, and there's going to be no build-up to anything. But yeah, no, my biggest problem with Warframe is all the instant damage. I like a slow damaging system. You know, that's why I've had to, like, reframe my mindset on Warframe so many damn times, is because they keep giving us too much instant damage, and it becomes to the point to where, like, I'm not sitting here, like, struggling to get to level cap. No, the only struggle for me is doing it without using oxygen capsules. That's it. It's not hard getting to level cap anymore. It's not hard killing at level cap. It's not hard doing damage cap anymore. You have to, like, create the environment of hard in Warframe to such a degree now that I feel it's almost slightly unreasonable to the level of degree that we have to go out of our way as a player to create difficulty. I don't know, that's just me. Like, I get it that at some point in a video game, it shouldn't be so hard that nobody can really play except for the hardcores. I get that. But there's at a point to where the game becomes going out of your way too much to find the challenge. And I feel like that's where Warframe's at. You have to go way out of your way to find those challenges. And I don't think it should be like that. Like that. I shouldn't be able to do that. That's supposed to be a mini-boss, for God's sakes. You did a phenomenal video on that one, Mage. That was a really good video. That was a really good video. You're spot on about that. CC used to be the king of Warframe, now it isn't, now it's damage. CC was the meta in Warframe back in the day. It was the meta. That's when I started playing, like, when I learned Warframe, CC was still meta. So it's like me and this damage meta now, like, I'm bored. You know, like, I have to really go and find my difficulty. I played balloons while playing this game. I think that says everything about it, you know what I mean? If you come from that old school style of the game and you try, you know, like you're trying to find the challenge now, you're just not gonna, you're gonna have to really search for it. I'm sitting here making a no Archon shard, no Prime Sure-Footed, no Riven build. That's the degree I'm having to go to, and I'm doing it for 12 hours. I think there's something wrong with that, you know what I mean? That must have, yeah. That's why they keep nerfing CC? What do you mean, Magic? I didn't use CC to do anything, it's all damage. What they need to do is... because they're not nerfing CC, I don't know what CC they're really nerfing. They've only made it stronger, in my opinion. They've only made it significantly stronger, in my opinion. Cold is actually worth a damn. Radiation actually causes distraction. Blast actually causes true, like, good inaccuracy. Electric is an AoE CC and it works pretty damn well with it. We have crazy high status chance weapons for heat and stuff like that. We have Helmuth. They're not touching Ensnare, and Ensnare is the strongest CC ability in the game. They've never touched Ensnare. I don't know quite what you mean there. They're not nerfing CC. They're doing everything they can to make the game fun, and CC's not fun. The way Warframe works, CC didn't feel fun because it was too spammy. There was too much spamming going on. So I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But if they were to have done things a little bit different and made things less spammy on the player, I think CC would have been a lot of fun. I think people would have enjoyed CC dot builds a lot. And I think that's what could have taken over as the meta in Warframe, the CC dot builds. But you're crowd controlling things and killing them over time with dots. And it would have been reasonable, but the game is extremely spammy to the point to where this new meta, unfortunately, it does make sense to Warframe standards. For how spammy this game is, you want a lot of damage so you don't have to do as much. It's kind of the sad reality of it. This game's a carpal and tunnel inducing sweat fest at the end of the day, even though it's casual as hell. I didn't find the meta boring, personally, Karma. I actually enjoyed the CC meta. I don't know. That's just me personally. I really enjoyed it. I think we needed more access to more incremental damage is what we needed. That was the biggest problem, is there wasn't enough incremental damage increases in the game, and you were extremely limited in your kit at the end of it all, without having to make really weird hyper-focused groups to make things work, you know what I mean? And I think that is what probably, like, that was what made group play for me and all that kind of stale. Even like endurance at a high end, it felt kind of stale because my kit, I couldn't experiment. My kit was just, you have like fucking 5 options and then good luck, have fun, kid. You know what I mean? And that is boring. That is ungodly boring. That's why I was trying so hard to get the level cap with Mag and Lanka, because I'd never seen it done solo, and like Mag was back in the day actually considered to be a fairly higher like skill cap frame when it came to doing solo play, at least. Group play not so much, but solo, yeah. Because you didn't have shield gating back then. So like going to level cap was a little bit more difficult, or a fair bit more difficult than it was nowadays, or than it is nowadays. Oh, you think the meta right now is just boring and run Incarnate Weapon and spam Revenant? Yeah, that is pretty dumb. Yeah. I don't like all our instant damage. I think what we needed, like I said, was that incremental increase in damage. Not so much as like the upgrades we got were incremental, but in mission our damage would go up through different factors incrementally. Our health and our shields and our armor would go up incrementally, you know, things like that. You know, I guess like you could say kind of like Deviri, but something that makes a little bit more sense and doesn't make you want to rip your hair out. You know what I mean? That kind of concept, but not those weird upgrade systems. I would more have preferred mods for that. You know? Like instead of galvanized chamber being what it is, it's a much slower scaling system, but it scales much higher if you give it time. You know, same with aptitude and stuff like that. Like there wasn't all this instant power. Like aptitude, I think, is absolutely bonkers the way it works. I think it's absolutely bonkers. Is that a Baker face cam I see? Yes, it is, Revenant. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. More different variations of mods, or just literally give us Riven mods. Dude, I've asked for Riven mods for Warframe, like, I've seen that in the community as a whole for a very long time. We have wanted Riven mods for Warframes for a very long time. Because, like, yeah, if they're just gonna give us all this instant power and make shit just crazy, why not give us arcane, or give us Rivens for Warframes at this point? You're already making the game absolutely insane. There's no reason not to at this rate. There's literally no reason not to. Karma viral slash has been the meta in the game for like 10 years. Even back when slash or viral was the 50% health nerf, it was still stronger. It was still the strongest status, and then slash was the strongest dot. I mean, I know we had like triple and quadruple dipping gas days and everything, but on a consistent basis, without having to go out of your way to make these weird setups, slash was always your best. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm not discrediting the gas days. Shit was crazy. Oh, that is some cottonmouth. Oh, that was some cottonmouth. It is getting really dry here. We're starting to roll into the summer months. So yeah, I feel like a fucking raisin. I'm already living in one of the driest states in the United States. So like when the humidity starts going away, I feel like I'm just shriveling up. Oh Lord. Many others have never had the spotlight. Yeah, I agree, Karma. They attempted to, but they didn't do a good job of it. I mean, Heat and Electric have decent spotlights nowadays. To the point where people kind of have forgotten about Slash, to be fair. Like, you don't hear everyone being like, well, just run Hunter's munitions and win, you know what I mean? You actually don't hear that as frequent as you used to hear it. So that's definitely something to think about there. Alright. I'm gonna get myself ready for a break, everybody. I'm gonna get myself ready for a breaky poo. What the hell had I go? God damn it. Oh. But definitely be sure to give the video a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the description down below for links to my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media sites on it. If you have been enjoying the music too, there is a link to the Relaxed Movement. And of course, I do have my workout/fitness channel on there, though it is not an active channel currently. Or workout/motivational quote channel. Not an active channel currently, but will be one eventually in time. So if you do want to subscribe to that too for the day when my happy ass can afford to eat again properly for that. Because holy lord, that's an expensive diet. Jesus Christ, is it? Yeah, be sure to definitely do that. And we'll be back here in a bit, and in the meantime, I'm going to leave you all up with the graces of some gameplay, so definitely be sure to enjoy that while I am AFK. And cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. And we'll be back in 30 minutes? We'll do 30. We'll do 30. I just gotta find... Where'd my timer go? Hold up. Is this my timer? Because we don't need to do the hour break, so it's not necessary. We definitely don't need to do the hour breaks anymore, and I'm very happy about that. Now I just have to medicate for my seizures. Let's just go do that. I'll be back, everybody. Justifiable reason to use them? I agree 100%, Carmen. There is no disagreeing in that, man. I think everything should actually be viable in this game, and if you want to play a certain playstyle, that certain elements will make that playstyle better. That's what I think elements should be as an entirety. But anyways, we'll be right back, everyone. My nose is fucking massive. Sometimes when I look at it in a webcam, I'm just like, bro. Bro, what is that? What is that? Looking like a slope that truckers use to stop themselves from like just losing control of their vehicle on a downhill. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. I desperately needed that. So, I've decided I'm gonna extract. And I'm gonna go into a non-fisher. I'm gonna go into a non-fisher. Give me one moment here. One sec. No, I mainly just medicated to prevent seizures. I'm good on food right now, though, so... Okay, let's go. So we're extracting out of here. Because I don't want to deal with fisher timing. I don't want to take another 8% time to do this damn thing. It may take me a little bit of tile set hunting. I'm not doing fishers anymore. I'm trying to get out content as fast as possible. This is just gonna make me take longer. This is just gonna make me take longer. Eight rounds of EOS. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be an issue. One sec. And how you doing, Nip? And how you doing, T-Rex? Right, give me a moment here. Let me turn this back on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's the ginger. Alright, I'll put my hair back down. Let's go sci-fi. There we go. Okay. I do alright. I do alright, man. I do alright. Thank you. Thank you. Ginger gang rise up? Yeah, man. That's it. I used to look a lot better. I used to look a lot better. Time has aged me. Time has aged me. Stress has aged me, more than anyway. I don't know if that'll make it, but we're gonna just hope it does. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this right here. Yeah, we already had that. We could do this. What's going down here right now? 12 hours, Saryn. 12 hours, Saryn, minimalistic. So no prime sure-footed. No, what's it called? No rivens. Well, I do have a riven on the Zenny Star, but it's just for initial combo. I feel like that's fine at the end of the day there. That's quality of life. That's all that really is. But yeah. No prime sure-footed, all that kind of stuff. That's just the start. I'll do min-max builds. There'll be 21.5 hours for those, though. Well, 21 hours, 20 minutes. We'll go to reward cap with those builds. These are minimalistic builds. I want to get these out of the way first, because there's more new players in the game. There's more people that don't have Prime Sure-Footed than have Prime Sure-Footed. And I really want to show people, you don't need this stuff. If you're just, like... If you're not trying to min-max and go absolutely apeshit, you don't need it. Please stop thinking you need it. Oh, it doesn't suck. It's phenomenal. I disagree wholeheartedly. It's a mod slot, I say, man. I'll love me that. No, but it's just, it's not necessary. That's the whole thing. Like, I use sure-footed and fortitude. It's prime sure-footed. in the context of the other mods. Yeah, there's a lot more value behind other mods. It's just not, it's not necessary. Yeah. It's pretty much like Rivens in most cases. They're just not necessary. Unless you're dealing with like a really shitty 5-dep weapon that kind of requires it. But that's a whole different story. You know what I mean? Like in most cases, weapons don't require Rivens. Take this Seer to level cap. Didn't they nerf Seer? I'm thinking of Kuva Seer, that's right. They nerfed that headshot. I think it actually used to be God tier. It used to be really, really, really fucking good. They nerfed it. I don't know how good the headshot is on anyone on it. Are actually super OP, just go unused. There's a lot of weapons like that, sci-fi. There's a lot of weapons in the 5-dep category like that. You just gotta find them, find the right frames for them, and then you're like, whoa, wow, this is awesome. That's why I always tell people, if you just find a weapon that you enjoy how it shoots, or how you attack with it, you know? Like, if you find that, try to just build off of that. Synapse is so good. Oh, I love Synapse. You get some punch through on the Synapse, and that thing is just a monster if you can funnel. Absolutely monster. Which weapons have a 5 depot? I don't know of an exact way to do that. The Semilar is still up to date. The Riven site. If Semularis is still up to date, then you can use that site. I don't know if they support that site still. Not 100%. Other than that, you could use the Wicca, but it's going to be a really long form way to do it. There's no easy way to do it, let's put it that way. It's nothing but manual research, more or less. They nerfed how it used to work. But yeah, that's what I mean. But it was a direct nerf to it because it was how the headshot mechanic worked on it. There you go. It can do level cap without mods. I love hearing that. That's just fucking depressing. I'm not gonna lie, Dante's release and the Ono's release kind of almost made me quit the game. Like, I almost uninstalled Warframe. They're just so instantly strong for no good reason that it was like, what it told me was that we were looking at a situation where nothing matters. Here's all the instant power in the world, there's no building up to it, everything's instant, everything dies, and it's all just no challenge. And I'm just like, why? Bro, how many times do I have to reformat my mindset here? DE, stop. Stop with the instant power. Make us work for it, damn it. It was a bug that's getting patched? Well, that's fine then. I'm happy with that. It's just when they came out, it was in such a state to where it made me depressed. I mean, as always, DE's testing just makes me depressed. There's no reason that these frames should have been released in this state. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I don't like galvanized chamber. I don't like Like, there's a lot of things. I don't really like Arcane Merciless. I like their concept, but I believe the damage is given to us too fast. You know? And I don't think they should be on kill either. You know? Like, I think these should be things that we can ramp up throughout a mission. Like, on a reasonable ramp up, you know? Like, it shouldn't just be like, and here's your sign. It's, like, to me, that's what's painful. I don't know. Like I said, though, I like a game with a real challenge. For me, my challenge is trying to figure out how to not use O2 capsules. That's my current challenge in the game, and it is an actual challenge. So that's, for me, that's good. That's good enough for me right now. It's just seeing those two released, I was like, that challenge might go down the hill in a few months here. At this rate. Man. How you doing, though, Cosmic? Good to see you, man. You actually using your real account this time? Not making me having to remember. I don't even remember what your other account name was, bro. It looked like a real name, so I try not to remember it. I have a habit from where I'm from. Like, we don't remember real names. We generally don't even like to remember nicknames. You don't know anybody. You don't remember anybody. You just have walked by people and interacted. You don't know anybody. You don't know anything. Stop being hood, man. Bro, would you look at me? It's like telling me to just stop being myself. Oh, man. No, I didn't get a new studio. It's just with the, with the webcam running fine with the hand cam stream, I decided to turn it up and show myself. Because I wasn't running it because of heating issues, but I'm not having heating issues, thankfully. So, like, the stuff that I did before my very first world record, before my 95-hour run when I was streaming it, before I did that, the work that I did then, or no, after that, because I started using the other computer afterwards, that's right, I think. No, I was using the capture card then. I know I did work on both of those times trying to figure out cooling, because the issue I was having was my computer would almost thermal throttle running a webcam. It's fucking wild. Absolutely wild. Or army. Well, man, I was raised by military, too. I was raised by military in the hood. What do you want me to do? I had family that was literally special forces in Vietnam. What do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? My grandfather helped Sikorsky design the rotary system for their helicopters for Vietnam. Like, what do you want me to do? And before that, he was a test pilot in the Navy. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh. Looked like a stoner Jesus? Essentially. I have nice hair? Thank you, man. Thank you. It's actually really long. This bitch. Like... it goes down to my, like, the bottom of my back. My hair is ridiculously long. I've been growing it out now for... This is 5 years of growth. 5 years of growth in a good diet. Yeah. Probably where a lot of the protein goes at the end of the day. I think I read all your comments. Did I miss anything, Cosmic? I think I got back to everything. I've learned when I read, what I do now is I start from the top and I kind of go down and then I look to see if there's anything connecting to the comments that I'm going to be responding to. And I kind of just put them together and stuff like that. I'm learning how to do this, is what I'm saying. I'm relearning how to read chat really actively. I'm relearning it. I'm getting there. I mean, I'm a Hunter's Munitions main there, Radio. I'm bringing that no matter what. I love me Hunter's Munitions. Best mod in the game. Best mod in the game. Can't convince me otherwise. You have natural power black hair. My hair, it changes color based on how often I'm in the sun. Like right now, I'd hardly go outside. So, it's like a really, it's more of like a an auburn red, or an auburn like brown. But if I go outside a lot, it really starts to turn red. It gets pretty red. You understand my view, but he's perfect for Cascade. He feels amazing at the start. My problem is there's no line of consistency with DE. They nerf a bunch of shit, and then they give us this really broken stuff, and nothing makes sense. And then there's no challenge to the game, and then the things that you enjoy don't work as they used to, even though you have all this other crazy shit in the game that, like, is well more, like, broken than the situations you're looking at. And it's kind of like, it's just really, really annoying. And then, like I said, there's no challenge to anything. Like, they could, like, at the end of the day, DE can make things this strong all they want, but it has to just, things gotta make sense. Like, I can give myself a challenge, sure, that's fine, I can search for it, but, like, you gotta make sense, DE. Why nerf all this other stuff and then give us this? You know? It's annoying. The buffs you have to use a combo? I don't even know if I'd call that a combo. What's up, Paleo? How you doing? I think that's how you say your name there? We have like another mark in the community, so I don't want to use that. I guess I could just say Mark. Yeah, Marco works there, so I could call you Mark. I think we have a Mark. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I try to make sure people have some type of unique names when I'm talking to them, so it's easier and people don't get confused. Yeah, I have no opinion about Cascade. I mean, if he ends up like becoming a good Cascade frame, okay, I can get behind it, but I have to have proof that that becomes like his all-stunning feature type deal. Like, he's a frame set up for a specific mission mode and to massacre that mission mode, and that's why his kit looks like it does. Yeah, I could be okay with that. I could be okay with that, but at the same time, 27 instances of damage cap on one target at one ability, I feel like there's a problem there. You know what I mean? And yes, it's a very unique build to do it, but like... I just don't know what to say about that. Like, this is coming from the guy that hit for 18 billion in one solitary hit. Okay? That was my highest hit on my 32.5 hour mag run with the Lanka. 18 billion. 18.2 billion. Absolutely just shitting on things. But I had to work for that combo, okay? I had to work for that fucking combo multiplier. That took hours and hours. It wasn't like I had like a 1 times combo. I had a 6.5 times combo multiplier. And if we're talking 6.5 times, what we're talking is, I think it was like 120,000 fucking shot combo. It's not something you get easy. It wasn't easy to obtain that. It was grueling and it was long. What happened to you, Nip? Wait, what happened to you? Oh, Nourish Chroma build's gonna be gone. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you don't have to reform it too much. I hope you don't have to reform it. That's where the big pain is. You don't know how much better it is not having to crack relics. Oh my god, this is so nice. Oh, this is so nice. It's like, ah. I'm the Dark Souls guy of the community. What do you mean? I like suffering a lot? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say I like to suffer? Huh? Just because I got PTSD doesn't mean I like... Well, it's kind of a natural state of life for me at that point. Yeah, I won't lie. I like a bit of suffer to my video games. I don't like going as far as like the Scots version of a video game. You know, like the DE staff member Scott. I'm not that much of a like suffer enjoyer, but yeah, I do like some suffer to my video games. I do. I don't like instant power and stuff like that. I like feeling like I worked for something. You know, like when I see the numbers, I want to know that like I worked to see that. I didn't just like it didn't just like fucking become like innately a part of the situation. The new augment, no forma needed. Oh, that's right, the new chroma augment. Oh, so it did good things for him, Nip, huh? Oh, I'm actually happy to hear that. Chroma's needed some love. That's good. Good. Chroma's needed love. They've shit all over that frame passively without even shitting on him sometimes. It's annoying. And they have actually physically shit on him too. So yeah, no, that's good. Chroma's a frame that shouldn't be, like, hindered in any way. He's not a broken frame, in my opinion. I think he's a well-balanced frame. Sad. You can't wait for the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't actually tried Elden Ring at all. I do have some curiosities of it. I might give it a look the next time I see it on sale. I think I have it on my wish list. I have to check. I don't know. I can go through the Souls game at some point, though. I did buy the Batman Arkham collection, though. One of the older games. I did buy that one. I found it on sale for like, it was like 10 bucks for the whole thing. And I was like, I'm gonna do that. I hear a lot of good things about the game. I never got to play it, so why not do a bit of a let's play for everybody on that? I can clip it up and do a little highlight thing and everything. Whether it does good on views or not, it's not really going to be a concern of mine. It's going to be my way to dabble myself into doing highlights and let's plays and stuff like that. So, you want to see that Ginger Rage? You don't see too much of it. You don't see too much of it nowadays, man. We stay pretty calm. You stay pretty calm nowadays. I reserve that beast for times that it matters. So, the chances of you ever seeing it on stream are damn near zero. That shit is saved for some life and death situations. That is a scary rage, man. That's the rage where I don't feel pain, bro. We ain't doing that. We ain't going there. We ain't going there, man. Yes. That is not a side of me I like bringing out. Brings the best of us. I could see myself getting a little frustrated with that, yeah. Yeah. The thing is I understand how Dark Souls games work. They're patient based. They're not, you don't rush things. So as long as you're patient, it's not really that big of a deal. You I lost my breath there for a moment. I don't know what the hell that was. But yeah, they're not so much anything else but that. They're about using patience and then learning the ability sets. So as long as you do that, it's not really a problem. It's just a matter of time. It's, you know. Now, like, say like a game, you know, a hard game about climbing or something like that, that's a little different. That game is literally designed with poor mechanics and rage-inducing in mind. That game was literally designed for rage. We don't talk about that one? I know, man. That's a game right there. That's a game right there. Yeah, that was that's a game. I watched Quinn play that game. I was crying. I was laughing so hard. Quinn's okay to watch sometimes. It's just his TTS tends to get a little out of control and like stuff like that. Yeah. I like watching Quinn have a massive spam of TTS. Getting over, yeah, that's another game. That is definitely another game. Be sure if you all haven't given the stream a thumbs up, hit that little thumbs up button. You know you like it. Oh, you know you like it. Baker, you're just sitting in a corner shooting things. You know you like it, okay? Hear that. Take care, Sci-Fi. Thank you for stopping by, man. My fellow Florida man. My fellow Florida man. I tried Risk of Rain. I didn't want to wait for the game to load for 10 minutes. Like, I actually had bought it. I bought Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 1. Like, I bought the whole set back when it went on sale. I was gonna play it. It's just... I loaded up the game... and it took like fucking 30 minutes and it still wasn't done, and then I looked it up. And then all of a sudden, like, I found out that that's just a common thing, and the game just takes like 40 years to open for no damn reason. It was fixed already? Bro, I saw reports going back years on this. I did this recently, bro. Like, we're talking when the spring-summer sale happened for Steam. The day one of it coming out, or of that stream, or that sale happening, I did it. Yeah, this year. That's not a long time ago. Bro, that's like a month ago. What are you saying a long time ago? Just don't use artifact command? I never even saw that was a fix there. I don't understand. Okay, Mr. Philosophical over here. You sound like me when I'm explaining the fact that I don't celebrate holidays. You sound literally like me. Every day is a holiday and a blessing for me because I'm actually alive. But I know I'm supposed to be dead. Can me, a simple beggar? You're not a simple beggar. You are quite complex of a beggar, okay? Listen. Don't even start. Don't even start with this simple shit. You are complex. And listen to it to stream. I need your reaction to the orchestra. Oh, it's from Risk of Rain too. Ah. Do they use, what do they use for their orchestra? Do they use, like, there's no way they use live orchestra, like, live live sets for that, right? They use a computer for that, right? Or they actually go that above and beyond and use live shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Does he play the instruments himself, or does he grab clips, you know? Think he does? That would be impressive. Oh, you want me to look that up now, bro? Bro, I'm doing a run. I don't know if this is AFK-able like that. I don't... Oh, Jesus. Do something. Oh, Jesus, I get knocked back. I'm gonna get shot there. Just copy it? I'm trying my best. You're typing! Stop typing! I just love giving you shit, man. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Let's go YouTube. Okay, 3 years ago? This is 4 minutes? Alright, let me pause my music. Semi able to do that. I did not feel comfortable though. A little too drawn out so far for me on the light piano tones. I'd like something a little deeper. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to give it a full chance here, man. Just take he's taking a Metallica amount of time to get to the complexity. Okay, there's a little bit more here. Yeah, you'll get the if you've ever listened to Metallica, you'll understand what I mean by a Metallica amount of time. Okay, alright, I like the guitar. There we go. Okay, are we getting somewhere? Don't you dare end. There we go. Thank you, my lord. Fucking hell, man. God, that took forever. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're starting to get somewhere. We're like 3 minutes into the song, but we're getting somewhere finally. I like how it kind of feels like a story. Like I'm being taken on a little bit of a ride here. I'm not putting it on stream. You crazy? It's copywritten, bro. I'm not playing the game. There's no way they'll accept that. You have to be playing the game to use soundtracks. In 99.9% of cases. No way. No way. Did I unmute this? Oh, I didn't. Here's the in-game sound. Hold on. Yeah, no, we're not putting that on stream. It's okay. It's okay. It's not my jam, I can honestly say. But it's not terrible. It's just he doesn't go into enough real deep tones with things, especially on the piano front. I would like a much deeper baritone integrated into his higher tones in the piano. I'm very picky about music, man. I am extremely picky about music. Especially when you say the word orchestra to me. You put some very high standards into the phrasing of orchestra. It's I am a fan of classical music. So when you say the word orchestra for me, that's my brain's like, oh, you've got very high standards to live up to. Yeah. Baker likes the Spice Girls. God, you just brought me back to my childhood and having to listen to my mom listen to Spice Girls. While cleaning the house. Oh, God. Do you like guitar and such? I used to play bass. I haven't touched it, though, in over 15 years. How old was I? I was like 13 or so. Like I think 13 to 15 is when I did it, something like that. What actual mastery of sounds? Like, I mean, I guess I could entertain it. Yes, I could. I had to debate whether I wanted to listen to my music still that I'm listening to, or if I was willing to entertain that. If you're wondering what that was. As a realist, I'm being real with you. I'll be real with you. Listen to the first one? Homie, I don't see links, it blocks them. Give me the names. You know, I might be able to fix that. Hold off here. Live chat? No, that doesn't work either. Alright, let me throw this Zenny star out here. Hopefully it should control the situation enough. Can you paste? Alright. I got you. That's better. That is loud in my ears, but I am not turning it down. I like it. I'm surprised y'all can't even hear it. This shit is thundering. Is he just a Japanese guitarist? Like, is that all he does? There's no, like, vocals or anything? And it doesn't bother me, none. I'm just trying to get a grasp of what I'm listening to. Think so? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. In Japan, you can actually do that and such. In a lot of other countries, you can actually do that type of stuff and have a successful career. There's actually a lot more appreciation taken into the art of what you're doing, and more than anything else. But yeah, no, that's actually really good. That's good. You can feel the passion within his guitaring, so it's one thing I really like. You can feel a story within it, and that's huge for me. You can feel a story within it. Yeah, it does. It does. Almost 40 minutes in. Almost 40. I think we extracted out of the other one at like 100 minutes. Something like that. But it is so much nicer not having to crack relics. It was so worth extracting. It was so worth it. I don't get reminded of when it's been 5 minutes. I just can play the game and just zone out from how long I've been in here. And that's nice. But when you're having to open relics, it's like a passive reminder that like this much, like this X has happened, you know? X waves or X minutes and stuff. It's like, it's a reminder, and it's like, I just want to zone out. Just chill. Plus it also takes longer. It takes a lot longer. Like anywhere from like 6 to like 10% longer. It's just not reasonable. I'm already doing 720 minutes. That would be an extra 72 minutes pretty much onto it. Let's maybe even be realistic and let's kind of meet it more in the middle and say 45 minutes. That's a lot of editing time right there. That's a lot of time to edit. What do I think about music? What do you mean? In what terms? That's a very broad... Oh. I didn't think that was bad. I didn't think it was bad. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to listen to it, because I don't know, I do prefer, you know, I have to be in a mood to listen to things that are just instrumental, I guess. And that's pretty much that. When I'm like, when you catch me like 60 hours like deep into a fucking, like an endurance run or something like that, or like over 20 hours, some classical music and instrumental based stuff will start coming out. But on like an everyday aspect, I listen to more music with lyrics behind it. So, as for like types of music, I listen to a lot of different types. Oh shit ton. Do I like metal? Yeah, this is my playlist one. Hold up, let me get you. But I just... out up. This one is still public, right? Yeah, I think this one's still public. Let me know if it's not public. Should be, though. I made that up for the stream. Anyone's curious of the type of music I listen to. That is a good amount of the songs that I listen to. It's like 600 or so songs, so that gives you a really good idea. Metal Hellsinger? What type of metal is that? Is that like metalcore or something? If it's stuff like death metal, like that's gonna be a very, very, very touchy one. It's a soundtrack? Homie, I'm not listening to no soundtrack. Of another game? Oh, I'm not listening to a game soundtrack, man. I have never found a game soundtrack that entices me enough to want to sit there and listen to it while I'm not playing the game. There's no such thing as that for me. I'm sorry. It is metal that was put into a game about metal. A rhythm song about heavy metal. I'm gonna stick listening to my music for right now, man. You know the guy who made it? How do I know the guy who made it? Who made it? From System of a Down? Is he one of the original members? I do not like new System of a Down, not much. The vocalist? Oh. There's a chance, I guess. I love his vocals. This sounds like that's just gonna be a song that he has, If it's a rhythm game, is that they just... Usually rhythm games use actual tracks. Yeah, that's new System of a Down. I'll pass on that one, man. I don't... I like where his vocals used to be. They did something weird to his vocals. Not my thing. No, man, that has a whole different vibe. That doesn't feel like him. That does not feel like his music, bro. I can tell it's him, but I just don't feel it. I don't feel it. That doesn't have that System of a Down vibe to it. Picky eater? Damn right I am. Damn right I am. You know how much music there is in the world, bro? You're damn right I'm gonna be picky. It's impossible to consume it all. You better be picky about what you consume. I'm a very, very picky person, bro, when it comes to music. No shame there for me. Yeah, that doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't have the new System of a Down, even for me, doesn't have the vibe that old System of a Down had. I bet you hear Thug Shaker? I've never even heard of that. What is this? Don't search for it? No, I'm not. You'll know about the meme? I'll pass. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. I got better things to do with my time. My mouse is wanting to just fucking stick in place today. I guess I'm being heavy-handed today. I'm being a little more heavy-handed than usual. I love this spot. This is like probably one of my favorite spots. Because you kill mobs underneath you and the loot gets sucked up. It's wonderful. Oh, is the chat been filled with me only? I don't know. People just don't want to talk right now. Yeah, I don't sit here and question, bro. I just talk to whoever's talking. Yeah, we got Nip over there working on his chroma build. No, they're people probably working on things. I don't require people to tell me when they're gonna go AFK or anything like that. I let people do whatever they want to do. I don't care. I'm used to it. Like, I've been streaming for like a decade now, man. It's kind of just, it's a normal thing to me. I could be just talking to someone 1 minute in dead middle of the conversation, and then suddenly they're gone. They're not even there anymore. It's just normal. Oh, for the new disruption? Very nice art. You made any progress on it somewhat? Anything you feel comfortable sharing? Let's put it that way. Your time has come. Sounds good, homie. But you rolling out? You rolling out? And that disruption is actually the hardest content in the game. The damage into it in what is it called? Intation or whatever it's called. That the necromechs have is rather interesting. Those are an interesting mob type. What to me makes that the hardest mission type in the game, like that map being the hardest in the game, isn't so much the enemies. It's the distance between the damn conduits. Yeah, no armor strip on the mechs are rough. Yeah. It is the enemies. That's a perspective thing. If you're using all the current meta stuff in the game, then yeah, that's your biggest problem, is killing them. You can't have more than 4 status effects on them. You can't strip their armor. That's literally what every gun in this game requires right now to work. You need, like, it requires you an immense amount of status stacking, and and just absolutely pouring into it. What do you mean the meta does not affect it? I don't know what you mean by that. Because the current meta in Warframe is stack as many statuses as you can onto a thing until it gets one shot from everything. That's literally the current status, or the current meta in Warframe, and if that doesn't work, strip its armor. Well, Cosmic, that's what I just said. I said if you're using the meta in the game right now, the problem is going to be the enemies. Because you're not building to what's actually good. Like, the fact that I build for Acolytes actually makes it easier for me. Because I have been building like this the whole time. It's real, bro. It's real. I build to kill mobs that you can only stack 4 statuses on, and I go until the point to where they're harder to kill than level cap mobs normally already. I literally was already designed to be here. Y'all were over here like with your 9,000 fucking heat procs and like, I can kill it, and it's like, I bet you can. If you couldn't kill it after that many heat procs, I'd be worried for you. I could strip its armor and it dies. Really? Who would have thunk? Oh, that's a good ashtray. What do I think of Dante? Do you think he needs a nerf or in a good spot? I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I'm the wrong person to ask about that, man. I think this entire game needs a rebalancing. And I think we have too much instant power, and we need more incremental power. So I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I will tell you, after seeing 27 instances of damage cap happen onto one mob with one shot, it kind of almost made me want to quit the game, because there wasn't any effort to go into making that happen. Yeah. It's a problem. I have a whole issue with the game on that end. Yeah. Like, I don't have issues with us being able to do as much damage as we can. I have an issue with how quickly it's capable of happening. That's where my issue lies. I have no problem with the power fantasy and like we can go crazy and all that, but I think it's well given to us too quickly. I think we should have to work a bit more for it. To give a go with Mag, the hardest I hit during that run, man, was 18.2 million with the Lanka. With I was at a 6.5 times combo multiplier. 18.2 million. I was able to look through my EE log. That's how I found it. I sat there for like an hour and a half just looking through the EE log at all the numbers, and that was the highest one I could find, was 18.2. I made a post about it on the community thing there, but yeah. Fucking wild. I mean, that took 120,000 shot combo, though. 120,000. That wasn't easy to do. That's incremental gains right there. That is the fucking definition of incremental damage gains. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that shit was like, I just went out there, I shot one time, and I was good. No. No, we had 120,000 shot combo. At an average of about 12,000 an hour. Yeah, we're talking a long time here. We're talking a long time. So I think that's fine, because it took a long time to see that. You know? No, you probably wouldn't be capable of it because of mob density. To be honest with you. Because disruption feels more like an exterminate and you don't have good mob density, it's actually going to be a lot harder to hit a high sniper combo with it. Disruptions have played a bit more different, to be fair with you. Like, what you're gonna do good with in a survival isn't necessarily gonna be what you do good with in a disruption, and vice versa. You can potentially do well with something in a disruption, in a survival, but the reality is you're building with so much stuff that you don't need that you're missing out on a lot. Because you don't need like crazy shield gating builds and stuff like that when it comes to most things like in the old school survival and everything. They're completely designed differently. Yeah, that's a 5 times nip. 5 times isn't really too difficult at the end of the day. 120, like, anything after a 5 times is where it starts to get a little unreasonable. But when I was at a 5 times, from what I could see in the damage or my EE logs, I was hitting for roughly around, I don't know, like 2 to 3 billion, somewhere around there. It took me longer to get that, though, because I was killing mobs so fast from the beginning. If I don't do that much damage, then it's easier, but when you're getting, like, 9 to 10,000 kills per hour, you're killing things so fast that it takes a while to get your combo multiplier up. But, like, a 5 times, it's not too bad. It's once you start to get over that, the multiplier just kind of, like, goes crazy on a different level. That's the main thing. 5 times isn't bad. It's a normal, reasonable thing. 4 to 4.5, or 4 to 5. He's done a couple level caps with Rev and Wisp. It definitely plays a lot different to survival. Yeah. I mean, I make survival builds at the end of the day. Other people make disruption builds and stuff like that. I make survival builds. Because there's a lot of things that you can get rid of when it comes to survival. There's a lot of things you can get rid of. I'm killing mobs underneath me. And then when I run low on that aspect, I just pull and it's all sitting there in front of me, as you can see. Brahma still works the same it used to do. You just gotta play smarter. That's all. Brahma works like it used to, just not as good. I did this with a 12-hour vault build. I did that one with energized mutation, though. I didn't want to do that one, this one, to be honest. I really didn't feel like doing that whole thing again. I'll probably redo that whole vault build even without it. We've only got to a couple hours in Mott. Yeah, the slow scaling makes it rather pain. Like, it takes about 3.5, or it takes around 200 minutes for you to hit, what's it called? 3,900. But, like, before that happens, like, the scaling is just really slow. Pretty much from 3 hours to 200 minutes, that 20-minute mark there, or the 20 minutes. The scaling is really fast, and that's like the fastest scaling you'll get in the game, more or less. It's stupid. Like, they need to increase the scaling on things at the end of the day. Like, I wouldn't sit in here for 12 hours if it didn't take 12 hours for acolytes to become harder to kill than normal level cap mobs. That's the main reason why I do 12-hour runs for that duration, just because I want the acolytes to become harder to kill than normal mobs, which takes around level 1,000 or I should say around like 1,300 for them. So I just secure myself a little bit more at 12 hours, which is around 1,500 to 1,700, depending on how many spawns you get per hour. I don't like using SAR because I do use a macro for shooting, because I got carpal tunnel. So, I got a lot more than carpal tunnel wrong with me, but look, can we just leave it at carpal tunnel and Raynaud's? I really don't feel like going into the rest. I already did that in a video. I'd rather this just be a part of my life I leave behind. I have to look at it every morning in the mirror already. Yeah. Thank you. If you're curious as to that, my video on why I think macros should be available or should stay being available to everyone in Warframe. If you watch that video, I go over it there. But yeah. That was the whole reason why I did that webcam stream and all that, where I didn't use macros with mag and I ended up playing balloons and everything. That was because I had received so much hate for using macros, I did that. You know, that's why I did that run. I did not want to do that run, to be honest. It was the last run I wanted to do. What sucks is that run was my time period to do my 100 hours, but I wasn't able to do it because my hands weren't good for it. And I wasn't just gonna sit there and suffer and fucking AFK play balloons at the end of the day. I actually enjoy testing the game. Now. Yeah. Well, I think they should be available for everybody at the end of the day. No one should have to prove why they have to use accessibility macros. Because, like, even if say you're poor, you know, you're broke, you ain't got any money for a new mouse, why in a casual PvE game like this should you not be allowed to use macros to keep yourself out of being in the shit of, you know, living in poverty? And not have to, like, fucking replace your mouse because you have to sit there and spam this like fucking crazy because this is what you enjoy. Like, as long as it's quality of life, I don't see a problem with it. Now, if it's like completely playing the game for you, like if you can just walk away from the computer, you know, and it just completely does everything for you, you're using a bot, you're not using a macro. There's a difference there. But if it's just doing 1 or 2 actions for you and that's it, and you still have to do everything else in the game, I don't see a problem with it. I really don't. It's like, yeah, sure, I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god, look at my hands. Look at them both there and it's still going. But I still have to loot. Look at my oxygen. If I don't move, I go AFK. I'm eventually gonna run out of ammo. Like... And eventually they're not going to just die to AoE like this. I'm going to have to start aiming and shooting at them as they come up and everything. I'm just taking advantage of where I'm at right now. So it's like I don't see it. I don't see it. One person was like, I don't like that you get to spam, I don't like that you're spamming abilities. And I'm just like, do you not realize that if you're spamming abilities, it typically means you have to hinder your build by making yourself efficiency cap? And there's a lot of times where you don't need to exactly spam them that much as the macros doing, but they still do require a bit more micromanaging, like my mags too. Like I had to use it fairly often, but nowhere near as often as I would use it in my 2-action macro. It nerfed my build having to use a macro. It hindered the shit out of my build because of the macro I used, the 2-action one. I lost so much duration that I could have gotten. I was able to stack up so much more duration and make things so much nicer, not having to use one. I mean, and I could just use a fire macro, I guess, for it, but, you know, the principle there was a guy saying that there's a problem with ability spamming. The most ignorant thing I've ever heard. It's like the guy didn't play Banshee back in the day. Or Necros. You'd be feeling a different way. Most of them just cry a lot. Yeah. Oh, I mean, this is why I labeled the video as the no macro world record. Is I just wanted to be a troll. Everybody was so mad that I got a world record with a macro that I decided to make a second classification of world record and just call it the no macro run world record. You guys are... you want to go in that direction? I got the world record for macros and no macros. How does that feel? How does that feel? Because the funny part is I was actually the world record holder before for no macros if we were to be technical, because I did 27.5 hours with no macros with Octavia 5 years ago. Oh, 5.5 years ago now. So technically I never lost that title, I just had updated it to Steel Path being released. This is what amazes me about all those people that I had to deal with. I'm glad the hate stopped. I'm glad it did. I tell you, I can't tell you how happy I am that the hate stopped. This shit was good. It was funny, but it was getting annoying. It was just getting annoying. Now I don't see any hate really. Like I haven't had a single hate comment since I hit level cap in that run. And even if I did nowadays, I wouldn't just ignore it. I would just let it sit up there. I may even heart it. And that's probably all the most I would do to hate comments nowadays that I see. Because, like, anybody at this point that is delusional enough to think that I need these macros to be good at the game, not to play the game and not be in significant amounts of pain, I think the level of delusion is you're beyond my help, or even my concern to want to help you and try to make you understand things. I played balloons for 12 hours, from 20 hours to 32.5, while playing Warframe. I did high round balloon play, too. Well, somewhat high. I mean, I think I did a few, like, close to 300 rounds. They were not terribly high, casually high, if you will. You know. No power-ups, and I didn't use any, like, power of, like, tech bots or anything, really. Using the Zar and Brahma. Zar is not bad at all. You just gotta get enough reload for it to make it feel comfortable. I don't like using it with a macro because I have to constantly be clicking on and off the macro. Because it's like fire 5 times, I have to turn the macro off, because I'm not going to make like a 5-stage macro that does shoot 5 times, wait, reload 5, you know, however many seconds. Like, I could ask DE if they would allow something like that, but I kind of feel like that's just, I don't know about all that. It's a lot of actions. That's a lot of actions. And I understand, like, the principle behind it. It's not, like, that big of a deal. It makes it so it makes sense because of how the reload mechanic works on the weapon. But, yeah. Can't see stats of Elemental Ward, only the Heat variant. They changed that, huh? That's weird. Huh. That's really weird, Nip. But yeah, if you don't use a macro, Zar is probably a better option, to be honest with you, than Brahma. And the reason why I say that is you have a better opportunity to really get chain shots out. Like, you could just, you know what I mean? And, like, the thing just got fucking unloaded on, you know, like 5 rounds on his face. Take that how you want there. I did all that for y'all. But, yeah, like I think Brahma works better if you're using macros for accessibility, and if you're not, then like I honestly think the Zar works more better. I think the more better. Oh my god, I think the Zar works better because like otherwise, like it's just it feels so weird. Otherwise, it feels so weird. You could possibly even use a hold macro, which could work really well with the Zar then. And what you would essentially do is you're turning it into a you're turning it into a auto weapon that you just have to let go when you reload. So like whenever you go to reload, you just let go of the button, you know, say if the spam clicking is what's bothering you, you can just use a hold macro for it, and you hold down, and then you release, and then it stops working. Very simple. Very simple. So that one will respond more off of your own inputs. And for anyone wondering, does DE only require hold macros? I actually used to think that it was the case until talking with them and asking them that specifically. I said, does it require me to have a hold macro, a toggle macro? How many actions until it's unreasonable? And the only thing they said back to me is, you are more than welcome to use a meshing two commands together. Well, not exactly more than welcome, but they allow the actions of they allow meshing of two actions together. They didn't tell me I had to use toggle, hold, or anything like that. Which to me then blows my mind out of like the fact that there was even a confusion with me at the end of the day. Because if they had any idea about the limitations of Logitech software, they wouldn't have made the mistake and called me a bot. Because that's what it was at this point. The fact that I haven't received another suspension after doing my 32.5 hour and a shit ton of chain endurance offline while I was trying to figure out the new tile set in Sanctum. Pretty much shows that they don't want to admit it, but they did make a mistake. They did make a mistake. Because I was running auto hotkey during that too. I wasn't playing with auto hotkey, but it was running. I was running it with balloons. Whenever I was AFK on my breaks, I had a balloons script running, because I have a flagged account on balloons. That's flagged for modding / scripting. So I can freely script on that account. It's just I can't interact with the random multiplayer system, would be the best way to put that. So any events that require me to go up against other players and stuff like that, that's stuff that I can't participate in with that, at least that specific account, which I'm fine with. I don't give a shit. Because you can make accounts for free with Balloons TD6, so you buy the game once and you can make as many accounts as you feel like it, essentially. So I'll just end up making another account where I don't use any scripting on, because I leveled from like 0 to 120 without any scripts. So it's not really a big deal to me. I'm good with the grind that I got ahead of me on that one. I actually really enjoy balloons too anyways, so it doesn't really bother me to sit down and just play balloons. I give them so much fun. Rifle Advance got changed to 200% on Subsume. Isn't that down? Nip. Wasn't that a higher percentage before? Because that's orange crits. I remember before it was the reds. Wrathful was 100%? Well, was it 100%? Okay, so you could scale it up. You could scale it up to the 400 essentially, or just to see the 400 on your weapon. Okay. I never used Wrathful Advance, so I didn't 100% know on that. Thank you, cows. Thank you. So they buffed Wrathful Advance. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Try to encourage people to get away from all the other stuff. I mean, here's more free crit. Good. It's good to see them not just nerf things and kind of like go back to other things. On my end, to have been buffed. Well, that's weird. So you still see it at 100%? It might be your build then, Nip. And maybe you just didn't notice it before. Oh. Oh, that was life-changing. It was life-changing. Oh my god, that was life-changing. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, even with the macros, I'm still in pain. I still have problems. It's aiming that gives me problems there at that point. It's aiming that becomes my problem. I don't have good wrist mobility because of the stuff that I went over in the why macros should be available for all video. I just don't have good left and right mobility, as you can see, compared to this one. It's just, it does not want to move as well because all this is kind of it never really healed right. Let's just put it that way. It never healed right. Working out helps a bit, though. It definitely does help a good little bit. I've gained a lot more mobility and strength in my wrist since going pretty hard on working out. Which I'll probably keep working out. I just won't record anything because it won't be worth it. I'll just be using like those lighter weights you see up there, like the green ones and such. And then like, oh, it's my fucking pillow, Baker. And then like down there, you got those yellow ones. Those are the ones that I'll pretty much be using. These are like, I have a 3, 5, and 8s, so that's what I'll be using while I'm going to be on my non-working out diet for the next foreseeable future. So because otherwise I'd be using those adjustable dumbbells right there and over on the other side of that. Those will just stay for later use. The only thing I'll make sure I do with those is just to keep them clean and keep them a little greased if I need to or anything like that. Just do basic maintenance on it. And then I don't feel like moving the camera down. I got a little under the desk elliptical. Like this side here, just down on the floor. I use as well for cardio. That'll be good. That'll be good. You see your Chroma build have plus 700 crit chance on raffle? Interesting. That's an interesting little interaction then. It should be halved, but I don't know. Is it like that on other frames? Maybe try setting up like the same mods on a different frame with it. It's a secret buff then, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Done editing for the day? Very nice. What were you working on? Holy shit. Oh my god, I almost spoke fucking hood there. What were you working on for editing sci-fi? I was about to say what you be working on. My brain, I was trying to fight myself on it. It was, oh my god. God damn. What you be working on? Huh? What you be working on? Fuck. Oh man. My brain almost fried. What is this, a secret buff? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like a weird interaction. Inside the modding window, not displaying. So there's some abilities that have weird displays then, maybe. And Gamble call. Oh, very nice. You're doing the collab with Gamble. Very nice, man. And you were working on the Onos review? 2 separate videos. Very nice, man. Very nice. Can't wait for him to come out. Good shit. 3 hours into your Risk of Rain 2 run? No, does that include the 40 hours you waited for the game to load? If that's fixed, I'm gonna have to wait for it to go on sale and I'll buy it again. If that's actually fixed, if the game doesn't take like 20 minutes to load up, and it's actually like under a minute to load type deal, you know, I would be very happy to pick up the game. I'd be very happy to, but I gotta wait for it to go back on sale. Bugged ability windows? That's depressing. It took like 2 minutes at worst. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's reasonable. I waited 20 minutes and the game hadn't loaded. I bought it the first day of the Steam spring sale. It was, I returned it immediately. I returned it immediately. With particles and shaders. Oh, wonderful. So they like their textures? Yeah. Woo. Okay. That's pretty sad. They need to fix that, and then I'd be interested in the game. But yeah, if it's like commonly fixed that it's not going to take like more than a few minutes to load the game, I'm okay with that then. I can deal with that. And yes, I have an SSD, by the way. I don't have an NVM or whatever the fuck they're called. My brain just lapsed on it. But yeah, like I don't have one of those, but with a standard SSD, it should be fine. Should be fine. I forget what the read speed is on it, to be fair with you, but I do know it's a Samsung. Or no, this one isn't a Samsung. This is Seagate. Seagate. Well, Seagate's been around forever. NVMe? Yeah. My brain doesn't technically, usually remember a lot of, like, the stuff when it comes to PC. Like, off the top of my head. It's just, like, it's stored in, like, a bin. And whenever I need to build a computer, I pull out that bin, you know? I don't generally need to keep any of this stuff off the top of my head for memory. You don't have one? Okay, alright, then we okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Really, no one's covering it much? Why is no one covering it much? Is everybody so worried about trying to get their Dante build out, I guess? I guess that's what it is. Because it's only, what, 180 plat? Like, there's no reason that no one should have... No reason that anyone shouldn't have bought that. It's a Warframe content creator. Because it's, like, the Oh No's is a very strong weapon. Very, very, very strong weapon. There is no being subjective on that. There is no being biased. That is a strong weapon, man. That is a strong weapon. I wonder why they haven't been doing videos on it. I would expect that to be everywhere. Like, Dante done? Okay, now we there. Like, it's already been out for days now. That's really surprising. How were people having issues trying to figure out how to build it? You just equip it. Like, I don't... You're betting because it's laser? Let me see here. I'm betting because laser review calling us sad sack. Oh, I didn't... Oh, that was the video you told me. Oh, I forgot to check that out, man. I didn't check that out. I forgot to check that out, Sci-Fi. I forgot to check that out. I forgot to. I remember that talk we had in when you was on Voice on Suckmood's stream. I remember that now. I got busy just editing and watching, like listening to his stream. You aren't missing much from it. Yeah. I think it was one of those things my brain was like, will it matter in a week? No, it won't? Okay, don't worry about it. I do that for a lot of things in life. For things that I feel like are bothering me or feel like I must say something to, I always stand back for a moment and I say to myself one thing. Is it going to matter in a week? And I really think about it. Will it really matter in a week? 99% of the time, the answer is no. 99% of the time, the answer is nah, it ain't gonna matter in a week. Warframe was good to begin with, so I could definitely see enjoying the incarnate version of Boar. I could definitely see that. Warframe is not a bad weapon. Never has been. It has always been a fun weapon. Baker, are you tired? Is that why you're yawning? Actually, no, it's just my fucking head. It's just my head. My head's bothering me. I'm trying to ignore it. I'm being a little stubborn. I'm being a little stubborn right now. It's better than Torrid. With the utility argument, I can agree. With the utility argument, but if we're looking at a general concept, like if we're looking at how people look at things in the game, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. But if you're looking at it how it should be looked at in the game, but most things don't matter that you're looking at, but it should be looked at that way anyways, yes, you're correct. The reality is no, it's not as good. Not in the current way the game's played, but in the way that the game could be played, it has much more availability to do things. It's fucking a great weapon. Yeah. It's kind of like I feel the same way about Lanka, man. I feel like Lanka is the best gun in the game for mag. But the reality is that's a very touchy subject right there. There are some phenomenal weapons out there, but I feel like snipers in general are some of the strongest guns in the game. And I can't really be changed in my mind on that. But that's because I play the game different than how most people play the game. And you, Sci-Fi, sir, you play the game far different than how other people play the game too. Okay? You're an intricate brain. You're a very unique brain for Warframe, and it's a good thing, man. It's not a bad thing. But you're a very unique brain for the game. So it doesn't surprise me that you see things that other players don't see. That's the one thing I've gotten the gist from watching your videos. You know, you're like Gamble in that aspect. So Nev, IF, you know, IFT, like dystopia, you know, you fit within the lines of that. You're eccentric in the way you think. Like there's so many people that you can look at with that. So many people. They're not as popular as content creators, but they're honestly, in my opinion, they're some of the most intelligent people that I've watched in the content creation space for teaching about Warframe. Sticking yourself out of the meta and forcing yourself to really think is it's a rare thing in the game nowadays. Most people just like slam their face into the meta. Comorex, yeah, is that the weapon from the Sedna boss, the Saryn boss? Is that one? You can get like the dual version of them or something? Or is that the sniper rifle that you're talking about there? I can't remember which gun that is. Utility over damage. It's a sniper. Okay, I know which one you're talking about now. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah. Its hit scan is the only reason why I never use it with mag. It's not projectile. Sadly, it's just Lanka and Sporothrix that are projectile. Everything else is hit scan. Comax, thank you. That's what I was thinking of for the other weapon. That was Comax. Yeah. Thank you so much. Those weapons are fun though too. If I remember correctly, they're really good status suppliers if you can get a Riven for them. Because they have stupid high depth. If I recall correctly, I'm not 100% on that though. Yeah, I get you there, Sci-Fi. I'm the same way. I usually take utility over damage. I mean, I'm sitting here using pull. I think that's a good example of how much I take utility over damage. Pull is nothing more than a utility. I mean, it's not going to be bad, but it's not going to work the way it should for mag. Any hit scan weapons aren't... Oh wait, isn't that a hit scan weapon? Not a hit scan weapon. Not a hit scan weapon. Where's that projectile? That Zenny Star fell off. Holy shit. It is hit scan. So yeah, it's gonna work decent on mag. The main thing you're gonna be gaining with that... Oh no. I thought I held it long enough. I thought I held my one long enough. No. No, with the spores so early. Oh, goddamn. Ah, you bullshit. Oh, I just want to cry now. Oh, I just want to cry. I could die. I could just die and reset my stacks. And this way I don't have to deal with the fact that loot's going to be all over God's green creation and it's going to ruin my ammo efficiency for the next 20 minutes. I mean, I guess possible. I guess or I could use Zenny Star. Maybe that'll work. Maybe Zenny Starring it. Just kind of waiting it out. With the grenades or not. You gotta love when things have uniquely different interactions based on the fire type. I think that's pretty cool, actually. All I'm seeing is that damage go up. And I just know my ammo efficiency is going down. I usually only use my spores after 200 minutes when I'm at level 4000, by the way. For anyone curious on that, I usually only like using spores at 4k and up. Because they don't kill. They just become utility. I don't want loot all over God's green creation. I don't want that. Not because it's like harder to loot, but because it takes you away from killing longer. Because you have to go all the way over here to loot, and then all the way over there to loot, and then all the way over there to loot. And it's like you're destroying your spawns. You're destroying your spawns. Which is then in turn going to destroy your ammo efficiency even more. So on top of the mobs dying all over the place, you're now getting your loot spread out all over the place, which is getting your spawns everywhere. So it's just everything goes bad. Makes it harder to keep up your buffs and stuff. Like, it's just not a convenient thing. No, if my spores weren't up, it would be a lot easier for me to do everything. You can't control mobs spawning. But yeah. I guess if that's what you're meaning, yeah. That's the main problem. I thought you meant crowd control, that's why I took it like that. I think I might actually have to use a capsule here. I think I actually have to use a capsule. Are you joking me? Oh. Fucking spores, man. I am not going around and looting all over this God's green creation. Who would have thunk? Yeah, it's the thing. Isn't that real? It should fall off here soon. I'm gonna fall off at around 15k for how early it happened for me. Loot gets too spread out. It's hell on Earth because of how their spawn system is. Just kill the enemies, proceeds to let the damage go out of control, then you lose the mission. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, look at it, have you seen how much the spawns have slowed coming in? You can see it, like, they've drastically slowed on coming in. Look, I have a mod way the hell out there. Where the mod is. What is this? What is this all the way out here? I gotta loot that, and as you see, with me looting that, my spawns are getting screwy. With the little bit of looting that I did. Yep. You kill just enough to get the job done. That's what matters. It's not about killing everything, it's about killing everything just fast enough. That's what it's about. If you happen to get enough kills per hour while still doing what you need to do, like in the sense of if you happen to get, you know, an absurd amount of kills per hour, okay, well, so be it. That's how that is, but I don't ever think once to search for it in this game. My energy is looking all sorts of poo-poo because of this. Can you give me those extra stacks? Can I get this? Can you guys come up here? There we go. Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, that was it was the augment for the last ability he doesn't have an augment for. Or yeah. I vaguely remember it, but yeah, I didn't sound like a bad idea. If I remember correctly, it essentially at its base made Rift interaction more convenient. Provoked? Is that the bleed out mod or something? Or is that the taunt mod? It's there's something there that remembers the mod, but I can't remember. Oh my god, we're at 20k and there's still no fall off? Game. Oh my god, look at all the loot everywhere. I'm just not... Oh, the oxygen. Oh, the ammo efficiency. Look at all the damn loot, man. It is all over the place. Yeah, bleed out mod. Not exactly, but I have heard if you stack a certain amount of mods correctly and such, you can actually get enough bleed out reduction or bleed out prolonging in order to make it so that you actually can get res by a sentinel that dies. I think there's something like that out there, but I've never really screwed with it. Can we get some type of things off this? 2. We got 2 stacks. Alright. Boost damage on bleed out? Oh, they adjusted that then. Weird. That used to give you more, longer bleed out time, if I recall it correctly. That's a new thing then. They might have changed that around. That's interesting. I don't think that would be worth relying off of. It just sounds annoying for you and your teammates. I mean, maybe you could do something with the Kavat with that, but like the Kavat AI is so bad it's going to be dying all the time anyways. So I don't know how valuable that becomes in a general regard. Does that also include the whole, like, taking away of the overguard? Because for me, that was the biggest part that caught my attention. Is that the effect that takes away from the overguard? Or takes away the overguard? Maybe, yeah? Ah, okay. That was, for me, the biggest thing that I liked. As you started talking about it, I started remembering it. I had to jog my memory a little bit, that's all. Come here! Ammo! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here, ammo! Come on, buddy! It's weak to void damage too? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh my god, it's almost at 30,000. Why is this room prolonging the spores for so long? Please. Just die, spores. Oh my god. I would have taken a break by now, but I really want these spores to die. I really want these fucking things to die. Stop. Oh god, they're all dying in the hallway. Oh, I just watched so many mobs die in that hallway. Oh god, oh, I just watched another mob die over there. Oh my god, they're all over the place. The paper can't handle against the toxin. Baker, what's the paper? The mobs. I think I did it. I think I pulled the ammo with me. Come on. Do something. Give me some stacks for the energy. What are you doing to me, you shitty mod? You stupid gun with your terrible design. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you book. How all those mobs only 6 stacks? Can we talk about that? What incarnation? Instant satisfaction. No. I can get that. I can get that. There's a lot of people actually in the game that feel like that when they see Saryn in a group. There's a lot of people that feel that way. Second capsule. I know I'm using it a little early. It's like 5% early, but I'm just doing it because I already see it. Wait, how are we down to 17.9k? Weren't we just at like 30? How did we degrade and then go back up? How did I do that? Did I do that? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Let's go to reserved. Is that the Florida man himself? Well, theoretically, you got 2 Florida men here. I'm a Florida man, so... So, theoretically. Theoretically, this became a congregation of Florida men. I think we have, like, in my stream, I think I have, like, 6 or 7 people from Florida. Got a lot of people from Florida here. My Florida essence attracts the Florida men. You see. The essence of the Florida man can be smelled from a mile away. Every other Florida man will come, and we will congregate. What's up, PP? How you doing? You just got a Kuva Kraken, you like it? That is actually a decent little weapon. It's not amazing, but it's fun. I find that a lot. I found that, like, a lot of the Kuva and Tenet weapons are like that. They're not amazing, but they're a lot of fun. Or they're amazing and a lot of fun. Like, I've never really found a problem with Kuva weapons. They're always enjoyable. Octavia players keep telling me, let's stay together. I'm surprised the Octavia player cares about you enough to even tell you to stay together. Usually Octavias are just off in their own world, ignoring everybody, and everybody's pissed because they can't find the radius to get near the Octavia in order to be able to re-trigger their stealth. That's typically my experiences. Tenant Envoy? God-awful reload, and as long as you can fix that, it's a good weapon. Your 4th island boy, Baker? Big rocket triggered by my American genes. You know, that actually feels appropriate. Alright, let's use another capsule. Because, I don't have a choice. I have the stupid spores out. And you can say, Baker, you got all that oxygen out there. It involves going to places I don't want to go right now. I could either run all the way out there and loot all of that nonsense, or I could just go over there and do that one thing and come back. You tell me which sounds better. Which one sounds like less actions to you? Nope. I might actually have no choice for that though. do that, I guess. Oh no, yeah, is it a strong spot right now? No, there it is. There's the stuffy nose. Alright, I gotta take a break, everybody. Yeah, that's the fluid buildup. Okay, I can't ignore that any longer. Where do you find the patience to do these runs? They're a form of therapy for me. I enjoy doing the testing and seeing that, and because of my PTSD and bipolar, it helps. It allows me to kind of organize all the thoughts in my head and all that, so I don't have to deal with the bullshit as much. It doesn't get rid of it, but it just helps it make sense a little bit more. You gonna head to bed? Sound good, sci-fi? Yeah, it's almost 1 up over there. Definitely should get yourself to bed, man. You take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. But definitely be sure to give the video a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the description down below for links to my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social medias. If you've been enjoying the music, there's also a link down there for the relaxed movement. And eventually, once things get a little bit more stable around here for me economically, I will be continuing on my fitness slash motivational quote channel. So that is also down there. So just be sure to check all that out while I'm AFK, and in the meantime, I will leave you all with some older footage of mine. This is when Gyrie first came out, so definitely be sure to enjoy that while I'm AFK, and I will see you all when I come back from the break. No, I didn't set that for 30. Oh, my nose. Okay, be right back, everybody. Give me one moment here. Drain took a little longer than expected. At this point, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be normal at this rate. Because that is the second break that's been like that. Alright. Give me a moment here. Let me get Warframe pulled back up. One moment, I'll turn the cam back on. Okay. Ah, that's an experience. That is an experience. Get some caffeine and some water in me. What's up? Ah, that's better. A little more. Okay. We're looking good. And response to you, Kevin, cows pretty much said everything. But yeah. We have too much instant everything in this game, from damage to survivability, and there needs to be more of a build up to it. It's something I stand by with this game. It is something I stand by. There we go. Oh, I got a burp. Hold up. Oh, shit. Okay. $32K. Oh my god. That is just... That is so painful. Ammo efficiency is just... I mean, look... You felt like it was way more difficult. Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree to that completely. That is the truth. The AoE meta and the nerf to enemy EHP. Those are the two things that kind of really did it in for me. One moment. Okay, for right now, I guess that'll work. There will definitely be more later. Jesus. Love my head condition sometimes, sarcastically. Is violence? I could see that, Nip. I mean, to be fair, cows, when Steel Path first came out, I got world first recorded level cap in survival at MR6. So, yeah. Your MR has nothing to do with that situation there. Your knowledge in the game grew, but that's about it. That does make the game easier, though, to be honest. That does. Knowledge in this game carries you a very long way. Knowledge in this game carries you a very long way. That's why I was able to do that at MR6, was just because of knowledge in the game. Yeah. I'd say that helps to a certain point. I think you, by MR10, you can do everything you need in the game. Yeah, so much, but no good builds. Yeah. Well, when you don't have the mods and everything like that, or the knowledge how to make the mods work appropriately, then yeah, you're gonna suffer a lot innately. Once you get the knowledge, it's like, oh, okay. Me, I started off this game, like, learning about endurance and working towards it and everything, so... And that was in, like, you know, almost 7 years ago now. The game was a much different place. Much different place. I think it took me, like... I don't know, 8 months or something, 8 months to a year, I want to say, to get my first level cap. And I did that in Interception. I don't remember if I did it with Frost or Rhino. From what I saw from my Twitter things, it was Rhino, but I really felt like it was Frost. But I could be wrong. Then use decoy on enemy close to acolyte and boom. Well, at least that's not too bad. If you can time it correctly, you could get a lockdown on him before he gets his silence off. It's going to require a little bit of sacrifice of killing mobs and such, but you can definitely do that. Oh, okay, I see what you do there. Okay. Almost 2 hours done. You've already put in 400 hours this year. Jesus, bro. Damn near full-time job at that point. Okay. Understandable, man. Understandable. What you going to school for, by the way? Understandable. Understandable on that. You only got so much time in your day. You got... And being a student, it's a wise decision that this is what you spend your time on. It keeps you away from spending like a lot of senseless money. So it's smart. Yeah, that would make sense to me. You would put 1.5k hours in 3.5 years. Well, I mean, to be fair, you also spend an absurd amount of time as a person, kind of like I do, just sitting in your orbiter and testing stuff, putting builds together and everything. So, I think if you're running off of Steam, that might be a more appropriate place to look. When you're like me and you're somebody that spends a lot of time doing theory crafting in the game, and you don't care to, like, you know, use the sim because it doesn't actually work for what you need. Yeah, I find it very fair to use Steam time. Plus, you can manipulate mission time anyways. How can you manipulate mission time, Baker? Like this. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Load up into a mission on solo and pause it. Any mission you want. Go to bed. Wake up. Ah, you just got yourself 8 hours of playtime, of mission time. That's why mission time is completely irrelevant. Yeah, that's smart there, cows. That's smart. That's definitely smart. If the person's legible, like, or you can understand them at 2 times, like, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Warframe content stuff isn't typically things that you need to pay insanely close attention to, so as long as you can remotely understand what they're saying, you can just speed it up to save yourself a lot of time. You know? You're at 1.4k in mission now? Oh, okay, so that was, that's Steam time that you were talking about. You've done 400 hours of Steam time so far. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. That makes sense. Vault, you're sucking. Vault, you're really sucking right now. I don't appreciate it. audio breaks at 3 times usually. I gotta love extensions. Gotta love extensions. At that point, at 10 times, bro, like, you might as well just skim it. You might as well just skim the timeline. You ain't catching nothing out of 10 times. 4 hours in now, time for another break. Very nice. Very nice, Thomas. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm finally at 2 hours myself. Oh, finally. Finally at 2 hours. Computer engineering? Very nice, man. Very nice. Got a beautiful profession ahead of you. Beautiful profession. Very nice. My ammo is fooling me. The fact that I'm pulling so much from the ground, my brain keeps telling me that I'm low on ammo, but I'm really not. Like, you don't have any ammo around you. What are you doing? Like, bro, calm down. Calm down. Oh, very nice. So you were already interested in it, and you went in. Oh, nice. Good. 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 You went into college with something that you already had an interest in. That's very important, man. That's gonna carry you really far. That's gonna carry you far. Education only gets you so far. Passion gets you further. After that, pretty much. Like, that's what drives you after your education limits you. Because at some point, education always limits you, but it's a phenomenal way to get your foot in the door. On a modern Warframe, but you don't want to offend Baker? Oh, feel free. Feel free, man. You're not going to offend me on a point of view of an item in the game. That's... I don't care. I could care less. So feel free, let the hot take rip. And anyways, everything that I do is a hot take. Like, I just play so off meta. I am the definition of a hot take. A moment here. Without slash, it's a wasted mod slot. What if I was to tell you you get more slash procs though? And it essentially acts as a form of multi-shot. Because you get slash procs, plus the original status that was showing up. It doesn't matter if it's a crit weapon. You can force crit on weapons. So for me, that doesn't make a difference. It's just if I want to force the crit or not. But you can force crit, and there's a good amount of ways to do that on weapons nowadays, reliably. So you can always get enough. And hurt the damage? Yeah, it does. So your slash procs are stronger. Why would you want to do, like, what's the purpose, though, of doing that? So now you're just reducing the other status effects that you have on the weapon that you may want proccing. This makes it so you don't have to worry about that. So you're able to get more of the statuses that you do want to help excel, you know, either excel or CC or do whatever you want them to do. And then at the same time, you're capable of having the slash procs without having to worry about waiting at all. This spot looks hilariously sketchy to me. It is. This is a really sketchy spot. You're always 1 second away from everything going to total shit. You're always 1 second away from everything just going to shit. But as long as you can keep it under control, you're in a much better, you're in a good spot. But oh boy, can it get sketchy. You can have bombards flinging grenade, like their projectiles overhead hitting the wall, and then the AoE bounces onto you. It can get really bad here, man. It can get really fucking bad. It's pretty funny how bad it can get. This is typically a spot you go to when you have a stealth frame. This is one of the best spots for a stealth frame in the game. But yeah, when you're in a non-stealth frame, it's a crapshoot. You're just praying. You're just praying. But it's very nice. It's a very nice spot. Good kills per hour. Like, a lot of ease of use. But oh lord, when things go wrong. Oh lord, when things go wrong. I'm on Void right now. So either Annie or Mott. I'm on Mott, though, personally. I think I am. Am I on Mott? Did I queue for Mott? I'm on Mott. Oh, there was a nullifier there, dumbass. You're not in a Fisher, so obviously you're in Mott. Yeah. It's like, dumbass, you just killed the nullifier less than a minute ago. You haven't done level cap since the enemy rework? Oh, Jesus, bro. It's been that many years since you've done a level cap? Oh. Wow. What I can tell you is if you're massacring things at 3900, you're good for level cap. That's the way it is nowadays. It's no longer like back in the day where 7500 was what level cap was, more or less what level cap felt like. Nowadays it's 3900. If you make it to 3900, it's gonna more or less work the same. Acolytes are the only exception to that rule. They just, yeah, they're fucking crazy. They're scaling if you allow it to happen. Oh, which room it is? Hold on. That should probably help you there. I'll give you a good idea. I call it the stair room. Like, I call it the stair room. So, yeah. My rooms are based off of, like, I call them based off of where I camp in the rooms. That's why. Like, you have the room with the 2 ramps on it. I call it the ramp room because I camp on the ramp there. You know? Yeah. This is pretty much how I look at all my rooms. And then, like, the room that has the little spot where you have the double stairs that leads into the single stairs for the second story, and then, like, kind of loops around up another set of stairs. That one there, I call that one the double stair room. Because generally I like to camp near those double stairs. Yeah, you can find rare crates in this one. If you go out this way, and then you go up, there's a little, like, room way out over there on the other side. That room has a pretty decent chance to have hidden crates in it. But you can also find them just because there's a lot of crates around here. You can find one sometimes, like, over in that spot right there. And some other spots. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. If you stand too far back in this spot, you're going to get shot from these guys here. So you have to stand perfectly. And if you stand too far close, then you get shot from mobs over here and here. It's very particular. Very particular. Grace is now useless with Chroma. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Sounds like it is. It opens up an arcane slot, which is huge. Take care, Dream, and thank you for stopping by, and glad you had some good crocheting. We're roughly about halfway done with my stream for tonight. I'll probably end at 12 hours. I'll start with 12 hours a day and kind of see how I feel with that. I was kind of thinking of doing 16 a day, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after a week of 12 a day and such. It's still good. It's not bad. That's still 320 hours a month, so I can't really complain too much with that. And pretty much for me, it's like 10 to 16 hours. As long as I get somewhere around there and have at least like myself on track for 300 hours a month, I'll be happy. Guardian armor just gives options. That's good. Options are one of the most important things, I think. Well, any slash mod in general isn't going to affect the dot. And the dot's what matters. The dot is what matters more than anything. So... But interesting, it doesn't affect the actual base hit of it. What's nice about slash though is it's the only status that scales, the dot at least, that scales off of crit chance and crit damage. That's what I like about the Slash so much. It ignores armor and scales off of crit chance. Of Howard, so I haven't really played her, so I wouldn't know. I've seen her in play and it does look interesting. Means that the force proc does, you do some more testing. I don't like glaives, so I wouldn't have really any clue about it. I don't like their playstyle mainly, so I just don't use them. Good weapons, it's just not my playstyle. Not my playstyle. And I won't use something if I don't enjoy it. I don't care how much damage or how good it is. If it doesn't suit to how I care to play the game and, you know, and all that, then I'm just gonna ignore it. Could be the best weapon in the game. Don't matter to me. I have what I like and that's what I stick with. Or I play how I like and that's what I stick with. I guess mainly how I play now is how I can play, not so much how I would completely like to play. I do miss a little bit more active play sometimes, I won't lie. I won't lie. Oh yeah, and we will be giving more time on the alt account as well and getting that series completed. We'll just be doing a 12-hour survival with that one. No, I can do a 2120, I think. Yeah, I can do that. That'll be fine. This way I can get that series going. We still have that alt account I want to go with, but I want to get some build videos done first. Getting a little sketch. Getting a little sketch. Might be a Zenny Star moment here. This might be a Zenny Star moment. Oh jeez, that's not a Zenny Star moment. There we go. I'm assuming with Guardian you're referring to the Arcane. You talking about augmented molt? Is that you're wanting to swap with that? Yeah, it's just base damage. Well, base damage is the only thing that scales slash at the end of the day. At least it ticks. It's that and crit chance. Those are the only two factors. Slash mods themselves, they only count towards the initial damage. It's always been like that, sadly. But I mean, the fact that it scales off of crit chance and crit damage makes up for it, so not a terrible thing. Be better than molt augmented. What level content? And before I give my opinion on that, it's important for me to know. That's the only reason I ask. This game is very much of a game of you build to what you're doing. And there's no reason to do anything else. I don't know why that disc ain't doing its job. $650 to $700. What frame are you referring to? Oh, Citrine? I can't really speak on that. It might. Just letting you know, like 650 to 700 is kind of within the range where it's going to be hard to be tanky. So don't feel bad if you can't figure it out, man. After like 400 to 500, it's really like that. You're not really tanky. Your limitations for frames that become tanky are kind of limited without hitting into iframes or using shield gating builds. I love my lazy builds, that's how I know. I love my lazy builds. I love builds where I don't have to, where I can just like walk through a map. If I can build for it, I always will build for it. I don't mind making a frame a shell. I don't even care about the abilities then. It's just like, I don't have to do anything. It doesn't matter, I can just walk through. No stress. Oh, you want to hit me? Oh, wow, that's cool. Thanks for the tickle. You're dreading the vault runs to get it. Oh, for the shield mod. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I tried to do it with Dragon Key. It kind of works, but you gotta be really good to do Dragon Key shield gating nowadays. It's only a 0.3 seconds, so you gotta be really, really fucking good. It's doable, don't get me wrong. It's completely doable. But you gotta really be paying attention. And I think rolling guard's mandatory for that. And you're gonna want Guardian as well from your Sentinel, the mod to regen your shields. Those are like two things that become a requirement if you're gonna run Dragon Key in today's environment. I don't run it anymore just because it's like I just don't find a need for it, and I hardly ever run cataclysm shields. Like, I gotta be in a... Poor guy. I gotta be in a bad way for me to be running and stuff like that, at least in a survival. Disruption, different story. That's a whole different game mode. I build differently for disruptions. I will use shield gating builds and such. Just because it makes sense. Oh, there he goes. Alright, first one's dead. Would you leave me alone? I'm trying to do things here. I'm pro to you. Well, that's always good. At least there are some frames I can still benefit from it. Like I said, though, I think it's doable really on any frame. You just gotta get good enough with them. I guess it's definitely not a problem of not being able to do it. It's a problem of wanting to learn to be able to do it. This is going to take a much more hyper-aware playstyle. Especially if you're going to level cap. Because accuracy of mobs increases as they scale. So once you hit around like the 1200 to 1300 range, they're going to have like pretty high accuracy, and they're almost like lasering you at that point. But once you hit level cap, they essentially just laser the shit out of you all the time. They have really good aim. And it's one thing a lot of people don't account for is scaling accuracy. It gets real. It gets real. Oh, damn Nolly. There we go. Vault, redo your shield. Redo your shield. It's all the way back here. It's all the way back here. Vault, your shield. Your shield. It's okay, I'm not doing that. There you go. Thank you for the crit damage buff. I needed it. Crit damage and free electric? What? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well, at least you know for yourself, even. Even if he isn't here. Yeah, at least know for yourself. Zenny star out. Just to keep things more comfy. This being a higher risk spot, I'm gonna make sure I try to keep that up. In this economy? What you mean? What you mean? Brahma's fine. Never been an issue with Brahma. People just overreact to everything. If the YouTubers say it's bad, I don't care what they say. That's why I don't watch them. I'm too busy testing to worry about what anyone has to say. I'm too busy testing. They can say what they want to say. They don't think like I think. You ever seen any of those YouTubers play balloons at 32.5 hours in a survival? Alone? Some people think differently. I'm very different from how most people think. Always have been, always will. Wasn't Zenny Star useless? Whoever wanted to say that, they can say that, but it has never been useless. I will say, Frost, my main thing that I used to aid in to kill things and aid in killing was Zenny Star in my 32.5 hour run while I was playing balloons at the same time. My kill rate was high enough to where I never had to use capsules on mag. So, you know, people can think what they want to think, man. Like I said, I don't watch people because I don't need to hear what their nonsense is. I'll go test things for myself and I'll figure it out. I think outside the box more than most players do. Because I played this game and I did content that most players did not do, that do content creation nowadays, did not ever do when they played the game. So I have a different mindset altogether than most players. What's good, Ollie? How you doing, man? You're on Easter break now? Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. What's up, VB? We're just chilling right now. About 160 minutes into this run. Doing well. I tried to do a Fisher in the beginning for this, but I could not be bothered with the extra time it would take, so I extracted at like almost 2 hours. And we came back in here. I just could not be bothered. I could not be bothered. This is so much nicer. So much nicer. I hate cracking relics. It's really intrusive. I'll be making a full loadout video guide when I'm done, Frost. Really, what? Oh, you were talking to Goober? What are you talking about? Are you talking to me with hating to crack relics? Ah, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. It's a minimalistic build, no prime sure-footed, no Archon shards, no ribbons. It's very, very, very minimalistic. So it's extremely accessible for everybody, and there's a lot of room for doing different things to the build. I could see that, VB. I could definitely see that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things as Zenny well, lately, but like I never stopped using Zenny Star, even after Melee 3.0. I just got a Riven and got initial combo on it, and then like the disc problems were essentially solved. Like, oh, okay. Well, I just had to do one thing. Wow. Because that's why everybody stopped using it, is because the disc is based off of combo point now. And it's like, well, I mean, like, there's ways to fix that. Why are you getting tight? Yeah, you do. It's not really a big deal though. It's only one stat. Everything else becomes like whatever the hell you want it to be, or whatever you get. It's just one necessary stat. I mean, that's when it comes to Riven requirements, that's like one of the most impressive things you can have, is like literally just, oh, so I just need this and then everything else doesn't really matter. It's like awesome. To me, that's like the best Riven requirements you could ever have. And it still isn't actually needed, to be honest. If you can gather mobs correctly, you can get 2-minute disc without issues. You just gotta be able to gather mobs correctly. I don't know if I could do it with this. I don't know. I might kill things too fast. Now see, like even just one swing right there, 5 times. There's 50 seconds. Couple swings. I can't exactly do it because I'm just gonna kill everything. It's Saryn. I don't even care about the melee arcanes. Want me to be fair? Don't even care about them. like the corrosive one. It's not bad. I just don't care. Like they're unnecessary for me, so I just don't bother even doing anything with them. Like I have some of them, but I just don't bother with them. They're not necessary. So I don't even bother getting them fully ranked. If I don't feel it's necessary, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. Worthless for me then. This game is already easy enough for me. I don't need things to make it easier. God, do I not? At some point, I'm just gonna be sleeping. Oh. Is that why you're here making minimalistic guides, Baker? Half the reason. The other half is because I want to show people that you don't have to worry about all this nonsense. Very baseline what you need to be comfortable in this game. Because I hate seeing people being like, oh, Prime sure-footed now, I can't do this builds, and I can't do the high levels content because I don't have the Riven and the Devari weapons and the Mercer Burr, and I'm just like over here like, yes you can. No, I can't. And it's like, okay, I'll show you, I guess. I'll just show you. How's that sound? All this stuff does is it just helps you... I don't want to say get better at the game faster. It helps you get more comfortable with the game faster. That's all it does. That's all most of the stuff in this game does. It just helps you get more comfy. I would say Goober, it just depends on how the person feels like playing. It could just feel more comfortable to run whatever they may run for an arcane. Sometimes it's not about the damage, sometimes the person's already doing enough damage and what they're looking for is just quality of life in some sort of facet. Like me, I'm a big proponent of building more for quality of life over damage. You build just for enough damage to what you need to do, and then from there, you just load up on quality of life. Damage is the easiest thing to obtain in the game nowadays, so like for me, it's like quality of life becomes the hardest thing. Yeah, yeah. So you just use things based on what you find more comfortable. I mean, that's why all those arcanes do so many different things at the end of the day. It kind of like builds into playstyles, you know what I mean? Because even the armor one has some value behind it. If you kill things fast enough, you can get a decent armor value up, which makes it easier even if you're a stealth frame. Because you can deal with the dots better that you have to deal with. It's things to think about, you know what I mean? Get yourself to like a 3,000 armor mag, like fucking chilling, you know what I mean? Like you get some big chilling going there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The armor plus kill, or armor on kill. Like there's value in all of those things. You just gotta find the value. That's the thing about Warframe, is we have a lot of mods with a lot of different unique value. It's just you have to apply the value to the situation. It isn't required for the situation, but it can definitely help excel the situations. You know, like we have like the bullet jump mods and stuff like that. You know, there's so many different little mods in the game that can just enhance your experience for that individual situation a lot more. Oh, I definitely could see that, Cow. I definitely could see that. Jesus. A 3-minute float time around a Zaku? That's actually wild. I've heard of stuff like that with Zephyr, but never a Zaku. That's cool. Max range? No, yeah. Oh, we're level 1k now. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got another under 20 minutes and then there'll be 1500. Like 15 minutes and then we'll have level 1500. And then 20 minutes after that we'll have 3900. We played Zephyr roughly 5 years ago or so. I enjoyed her back then. I haven't played her recently. Zephyr has always been a top tier frame in my book. My resources must be crazy? No, I don't really have... I don't think I have the highest KPH here. 21. Yeah, no, it's not that high. So now my resources aren't going to be crazy. This is going to be pretty trashy for 3 hours. Yeah, nothing really great. Nothing really worth anything. You'll definitely get a shit ton more by not doing this. Deleted Warframe a week ago, and here you are reinstalling it. That's something that I've done before. What do you mean? I'm looting. Are you talking like this? That energy drain that I did from that there? That's just Grimoire. One of the mods for it, I forget which one it is. The energy mod. And 200 energy over 20 seconds. Favorite MMO of all time? Are we excluding if I hate the direction the game has gone? Oh man. If we exclude that part there and we look at, you know, all the MMOs I've played over the 20 years that I've been playing MMOs, probably WoW. WoW or the original Guild Wars. I loved both of them. I really love the old Guild Wars, the original. It was a lot of fun. Those have been my two favorite. But I hate the direction both of them have gone now, so I'm not really a fan. Just my opinion. Acolyte's grip. Oh, the teleport nip? You get teleported? Did you get teleported by an acolyte? But yeah, it's subjective. I didn't like Guild Wars 2. I did not like Guild Wars 2. And I would say more people would say WoW over Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars just is a very small game nowadays. Very small game. So I would disagree with that when I look at numbers. Numbers definitely still point towards WoW being the king of MMOs. Why does everyone use Jhin? I don't know. I have no clue. I just use Jhin because he has a convenient res. He has a very convenient res. I love his Reawaken mod. I see more people using Kavats and stuff like that than I see Sentinels. And then when I see Sentinels, I typically see that tentacle one. That's what I see everybody using. I can't remember the name of the tentacle one, but that's what I see everybody using. Jhin isn't the same one as that, if that's what you're thinking of. WoW is WoW? Well, yeah, of course. What? Numbers don't lie at the end of the day, man. Yeah. The Derigra. Yeah, that one. Yeah. No, not Worm. You're on point with tentacles, but I mean like just the absurd amount of tentacles. Yeah, the jellyfish one. Yeah. Garrosh, greatest warrior in chief of all time, though. I don't know if I can agree to that one. I don't know if I can agree to that one. I don't know if I can agree to that one. I'm a thrall. You gotta remember, bro, I've been playing World of Warcraft since the original beta, man. You gotta remember, I'm turning 33 this year, homie. I'm turning 33. I've been gaming for a long time. There was at a point to where I stopped following WoW lore, so I mean, they started going off lore. I was just like, 33 years young? Bro, I feel ancient. I don't feel no young. I wish I felt 33 years young, man. Oh boy, do I wish I did. I feel like I'm in my fucking 80s right now. I have fucking, oh my god. Life put me through the shitter and a half. I'm amazed I made it to 33. Absolutely amazed. They did Sylvanas dirty. They made it a really weird storyline with her. I'll agree to that. They made it a really weird storyline. Like, I kind of get what they were going for, but I think the way it was portrayed was just odd. I don't know, just my opinion. I'm not really much of a lore guy, but like in World of Warcraft, you kind of just innately learn the lore, because they actually do a good job at it, to the point where you don't really have to follow it and you can understand it. Unlike Warframe, where you just have no clue what the hell's going on because you were just doing one quest about one thing and then you did another quest and all of a sudden, like, you haven't heard anything about that one quest that you did before in like 300 hours in the game and you're just left confused. You know, like, that's Warframe lore for you. Like, you have no clue what the hell's going on, really. You have to wait like 5 years to find out part 2. God. No, you can get that Aerophic. You don't even need any mods for that. You can get that with Jin. You can get 1200 on his overcharge or overshield. It's not even an issue. I just don't like having to keep it up consistently, so I don't run it really unless I have a frame that generates shield for the whole party. I don't bother with it otherwise. I just use Mags, like Mags 4 just does it. Even the reload on that should do it. If you reload enough times, it should go high enough for it. I've done that before as well. You just have to reload enough. It's the pain in the ass part, but you can get it over. No. I've never used a shield mod. Yeah, it works beautifully, but Mag is a frame I'll always use it on, just because it's free at that point. But I've got to have the ability to easily regen my shield on my Sentinel. If I don't have that, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Too much work, then. Too much work. Oh, What's it called? Can't you do pillage? Can't you do pillage? So you get like helmet for that if you so wanted to. Yeah, just any way you could figure out how to restore the shields on Sentinel. The reinforced bond mod itself has a shield regen in it too, based on your reload. Whenever you reload, it regens a certain amount of shield. So you can do that as well, but it just takes a long time. It's not reliable. It should apply to companions. Almost 100% I recall it applying to them. It's been a while though since I've used pillage. I use ensnare and pull all the time. Yeah, I've been on my main account for, I don't know, the 18th of March is when they unlocked it. They never permabanned me, man. I tried to explain that to everybody, but no one wanted to listen to me. So I gave up on doing it. I had a 2-month suspension, that was it. Just nobody wanted to listen to me whenever I said that. So the only word that got around was that Baker was permabanned. I gave up. I completely gave up. But yeah, I already did the 32.5 hour that I did recently was on my main account. I did 32.5 hours on my main account, no issue, and I did that the day that my account came back up. Or started on that. So. And there you go. And you can pause if you want to look. I never remember the name. I never remember it. I never remember it in the slightest. Yep, just MR19. Does not give shields a pet? Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn it did. I really could have sworn it did. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. I haven't used pillage since before like Helmuth came out, so. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, then the question just becomes, I don't know. You'd have to figure out a way to do that then. I have no clue. There's a reason why I don't use it often though. Using Worm for the constant 1200. I'll take my faster res. I'll take my faster res. Yeah, I could see that. Well, there are some builds where it just works so much better to like outsource the fire rate. Because it gives you that extra mod slot, or even arcane slot. So, I mean, it's huge. It's understandable. Some weapons just really need it. They just don't feel comfortable without it. No, not yet. I don't want to use spores yet. It kills things. I don't want to kill things. Yeah, if you let it just freely kill things, you're gonna have loot all over the place, and I guess have fun looting. But I like to play the game. I don't play a looting simulator. I don't prefer to play that. If I wanted to play a looting simulator, I'd just play an idle game. I'll use it once they hit around 4K. That's when I'll use it, because that's when it stops killing. I don't have to worry about it at that point. So give me like 20 minutes and I'll use it. Like 20 minutes, I'll be using it. Yeah, that's just the truth behind it. Spores is terrible to use because it spreads loot out too much. You see all that loot way out there, off to the right? Yeah, all that loot out there is there because I accidentally used Spore. I don't want to have to run all the way out there and mess up my spawns. Loot a bunch of shit that I just shouldn't have to go loot way out in the middle of nowhere. It's just nothing but bad when you have your loot all over the place. It's a dumb thing. It's a dumb thing to do to yourself. What does 15k kills matter an hour if you have to run across the entire map to loot everything from that 15k? What does it really matter? I'll be making a full loadout video guide when I'm done. I'm in a testing phase. No, don't. Okay, wait, never mind. Will be posted on this channel. Okay, good. I forgot we edited that. I almost thought it went to my old build video channel. I almost had a stroke. I almost had a stroke. No. This is my main account. All my accounts are fine. I have never been permabanned by D. I have been suspended, but I have never been permabanned. If I was permabanned, I wouldn't be playing this game. I'm a content creator. I'm not gonna try to ban evade. How the hell am I gonna ban evade when I'm a content creator? And I already know I have a whole group of people that follow me around that would try to report me for a bunch of dumb shit. That like isn't even real. And they just manipulate the fact that the system is completely flawed. I was never I tried so hard once again. Like I said this just not even like 5 minutes ago. I tried so hard to tell everybody that I was suspended for 2 months. But nobody wanted to listen to me. Everybody's like, he's permabanned. And it's like, are you okay, whatever. Just believe what the hell you want. I give up. I give up. I said it in every single video. And like it just got through to nobody. I was ready to throw my head into my desk at the amount of just not listening that I had to deal with. How long is my hair? It goes down to the bottom of my back. It reaches my butt when I fully stretch out my hair. Yeah, no, it's... Tiz's very, very curly hair. Oh, it's so fucking curly sometimes. Hello. I usually pull it back down after my breaks, but yeah. This is very long. Baker Jesus. I've been called that before, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no, this... You can't even see my hand. Why? Because... it's really fucking long. It's not even fully stretched out, so... Yeah. Yeah. I have to take a shower for my hair to actually look fully straightened out. I have very, very, very curly hair. Very curly hair. When it's growing out, I actually add a few points on it. I can put my hair into an afro, but it eventually gets so heavy it doesn't go into an afro anymore. But I can usually get out to like about a foot-ish long before my hair gets too heavy for that. I usually get out to about a foot afro. Yeah, I've gotten that a lot, Ebony. I've gotten that a lot. That's what I've always been called. Weird Al. It was one of the most common things that I was called. What's more fun? I don't really have a more fun. I just have frames that I'm working on. I don't really... my fun from this game doesn't come from an individualized frame or anything like that. It just comes from learning things. And some frames I peak off higher on than others, like, or faster than others. Because as soon as I hit a skill ceiling with a frame, I get bored of a frame. Like, I'm actually kind of bored of Mag already because I did that 32.5-hour run. And I feel like at that point I peaked on her, and I can't really get too much better than that besides not dying, which is just a matter of paying attention. So it's like Mag actually became kind of boring for me. It's like Octavia, she's only boring for me now because I peaked off on her. I've already done no stealth builds with her and everything. Saryn I'm already kind of bored with because I've already peaked out on her, but I don't have an updated build, so I wanna have an updated build for everybody. But yeah, that's how I am. I get bored of a frame once I feel like I can't get better at a frame. And the faster that happens, the faster I get, and the faster I'm not interested in it. If we're put it in that perspective, I would take Mag. Mag took me a lot longer to feel like I was like her skill ceiling. Saryn took no time at all. Saryn took no time at all. So, I think Saryn maybe took me like, I don't know, 50 hours, 60 hours. And then it just became a whole thing of just paying attention. As long as I'm paying attention, it's fine. Because that's eventually all frames become. Once you get good enough at a frame, it's nothing more than just, can you pay attention? The Sentinel can, however, collect and use Protea's grenades, fan shields, and regen. That's interesting, Cal. Huh. Very interesting. That's actually weird. Huh. A nice little thing they did there. Nice little thing. I don't disagree with that. Warframe ADHD? Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't really have ADHD in many sectors of my life, but video games are definitely one of them. If I feel like I can't get better at a video game, I'll quit it very quickly. I'm very quick to do that. I like knowing that there's something for me to push towards to be better and stuff like that. You know? Don't want electricity to your... I would just have to... It's standing too far back. I like the disc to be out a little further. And that's mainly what that is. It's not that I don't want it on there, it's just that it... Where I have Vault makes it inconvenient for me to have it on there. I just want the disc further out. JRPGs? No, not really. Not too much. Right now the games, I'm a player that likes a lot of endless, like mission modes and stuff like that, but consistently scaling like difficulty and everything. I have Last Epoch installed right now, Brotato, Balloons, TD6. I'm waiting on the endless mode to come out for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, but I do own that. And I also have the normal Deep Rock Galactic, but mainly for that I play the mod that has an endless mode on it. Destiny 2? Nah. There made too many mistakes for me to ever be interested. The game is not in a good spot. I wouldn't waste my time investing into it. What's the endurance in D2? Oh, in Destiny 2. Oh, yeah. I don't think there is any endurance there. Do you like Last Epoch? Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually enjoyable. If you enjoy like the top-down dungeon crawlers and everything, definitely not a bad game. Definitely not a bad game. But it essentially feels like every other dungeon crawler out there at the end of the day. But all the systems work nicely, everything feels natural to kind of do once you learn and all that. You're not left questioning too much in the game about what you should do and how you should do things. So, still has a nice difficult feel to it, you know, with a hardcore character and everything. They have their seasons and all that, so. They seem to be making decent decisions on balancing and everything season to season and all that, so or how they're balancing mid-season and everything. So it's not a game definitely that looks bad at all. I would say it would be a good addition if you were somebody who just really enjoys that genre and you already have your Path of Exile and all of that, and you're looking for, you know, just another like little filler for your seasons and everything. Or you're looking to just kind of like dive into something maybe it's just a little bit different feeling because of, you know, the endless mode and all that. It would be good. Be good. Is it worth its money? Like, yeah, I can definitely say it's worth its money. I've had no issues and no regrets in the purchase. It did look smooth. It runs nicely, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any complaints about how the game runs. I didn't have any issues there. I can definitely say that much. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would be hesitant too with the price tag. Things are hard in the world nowadays, and even though it's not the most expensive game, it's not a AAA title, it's still like, you know, $40. I got it out when it was on sale for, I got it for like $30 or something like that, so. That's interesting, Cal. Huh. Black Ops 1 zombie? I would, but the endless there for like world records is only a determination of not crashing, and pretty much people have already like figured out a way, like the most they can for crashing and not crashing and all that. If there was actual room for me to like do something with the world records of a lot of zombies, I would. Like, I played COD Cold War Zombies, and I actually loved Daimashitama. I was a basement dweller in that game. I love sitting in the basement room, running around in the fucking circle in the very bottom, just killing shit with the ray gun and the N249, the saw. Like, oh my god, it was so much fun, man. And Groza, oh, so good, so good. But the game just wasn't stable. That's what it felt make me fall off of that game, and the other one's not stable. There's one reason or another on crashing, and it's just like, that kind of discourages me. Thoughts on Helldivers 2? It has kernel level anti-cheat, so I'm not a fan of it, really. There's no purpose behind kernel level anti-cheat, in my subjective opinion. You should have people that are good enough to not need that reviewing things. If you don't, that's your problem, and you need to do a better job of hiring people. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. Because it's still not even perfect. It's very easily, like, you can get around it very easy. The most used, like, let's say Valorant, for instance, right? Would you be shocked to know that the most common bot used in aim hack and all that in Valorant is auto hotkey? Auto hotkey. So, really ask me, how much does kernel level anti-cheat matter? It's stupid, and it's invasive onto your computer for no reason. It's ignorant. absolutely ignorant. So anything with it, I'm generally against. Look at Rainbow Six Siege. That has kernel level anti-cheat. Does that really do any good? No, it doesn't. So like it's example on top of example on top of example of like, why is this not why? Well, bro, AutoHotkey is just a program you run on your computer, and you can make your own scripts on it. People literally like off making their own AutoHotkey, like bots with the script and everything. Like, you're not even using a second input device at that point. But yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's like 80. I think the video that I saw that was explaining the second input directory or the second inputs things for cheating. Because I am doing that cheating video and I'm really doing a lot of research on it and trying to learn everything. I don't want to do the whole thing injustice. That's where my opinion comes from with this kernel level anti-cheat, is after doing all this research on the video that I was going to be doing some weeks ago. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, this is stupid. Why do we even have this? What's the purpose of that besides collecting data on someone's computer? What is the purpose of this? There's literally none besides collecting data. None. It's just dumb. Dumb to have. But yeah, it's like under $100 you can hook up a secondary input. You don't even need a full-blown computer. Like the one that I watched the video, like they used some, it was like an little like $40 or like $80 fucking fucking computer like that. You just have it just has outputs on it and a power button essentially. Would I try Candy Crush? Why is that not coming to memory here? Oh, I used to play that when I was a kid. I played that when I was a kid. I'm 6 foot. Ah. I wonder why my macro keeps hiccuping. I wonder what's causing that. See that? What is that? Oh, it's my movement? Why is my movement causing hiccuping? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why would that be causing hiccuping? Huh. You be farming credits for TennoCon borrow? Very nice. Very nice. Hey. Yeah, I've seen that used. I'll say that much, Cal. That was actually what they used in the video that I watched. That was what they used. And the guy literally went months. Like, he was undetected to the point even of making the video and everything. Never got detected once in anti-cheat or Valorant. This is insanity. He made the bot himself and everything. That's why it's like, it just makes no sense to be that intrusive when there's already such easy workarounds. I thought this was like a workaround that, like, I thought that whole, like, the setting up the second PC and everything was literally like a multi-$1,000 investment, and it wasn't, like, you couldn't actually readily do it as a normal player. And then I started doing all this research. And I realized, like, holy shit, anybody can do this. Why the hell do we have kernel level anti-cheat if you can just get around it like this? This is just unnecessarily invasive onto our computers. Holy shit, this is absolutely absurd. Oh, my spot's starting to get risky. Vault, what are you doing way out here? Get back over here. Would you get back over here, you piece of shit? Oh my god. Oh my god, Vault, you just... Oh, you screw up my positioning completely. I'm gonna have to res because of your ass. Oh my god, this is why this spot is so sketchy. You remember me telling y'all in the beginning, right? The spot's good unless everything goes to shit, right? Yeah, now you have good example of it. You have good example of it. Stupid Vault. Oh, great. So now he's gonna... Where are you gonna go now? Are you actually gonna come back to... Okay, good. I'm glad to see you actually came back to where you're supposed to. That's very nice of you. I don't know why you just decided to go to Egypt on me, but, you know, this is where we're at. Hello. Hello, Lich. He's my homie. Have you ever played Vampire or Survivors? I've been semi-interested in it, yeah. I've been semi-interested in it. A lot of my... I had a decision between that and Brotato, and I chose Brotato first. You know? He just went... No, he went too far ahead. He was standing, like, all the way here, and he was just causing all the mobs to just shoot at him like crazy. So there was just AoE all over the damn place because of it. Bombards are just going absolutely haywire and everything. It's fucking, so annoying. He had no reason to do it, so he just did it on his own accord. It was, I'm gonna go up here, and it's like, okay, and you're an ass. You're a bit of an ass for it, Vault. Yeah, yeah. So, like, that's one of the things, like I was saying earlier, if you stand too far close, you can get shot at randomly. If you stand too far back, you get shot at. You have to stand in very particular spots and everything. Yeah, this isn't an easy spot to camp. It's very high risk, but very high reward. So, if you can figure out camping here, you'll do really good. If you can't figure it out, you're gonna do good until you can't. And then when you can't, it's gonna be very, very rough on you. Yeah, but he still should reset him. He usually would reset himself back to his original position, but he has decided not to do that here. He decided to go a little bit ahead of where he was supposed to be. They're always, yeah, they're AI, so they'll never work correctly. Oh, my KPH isn't high enough here to even, never use capsules. That's weird. Oh, 3,900. I'll just use that. There we go. Oh, you can use spores finally. We could use spores. With Murmur survivals, yeah, I kept crashing. But I have camp spots and everything. I just keep crashing though. It is hard to find a comfy spot, yes. The thing with that survival is it's not about finding just a room, it's about finding a tile set that works. Because you're more than likely going to need to use oxygen capsules. You just won't have to use them at a crazy rate, but you're going to have to make sure that you don't have weird tile set spawning. Because you have like 3 to 4 different rooms in there that can literally spawn the max amount of oxygen capsules you can have on a map. And you can have those rooms literally like 2 of them, and then it completely screws up your oxygen spawns. So your rotations for oxygen and all that become horrible. It's a very anti-camping tile set or map. It took me 3 days to find a good camp spot. I want to give you an idea there. It took me 3 days of not just, we're not talking trying to figure out where to camp. We're talking 3 days to find the tile set to work correctly, to never have to use oxygen. That's how hard it is to find. It's so hard it's not worth looking for. I don't think it's worth looking for. I really wholeheartedly don't think it's worth looking for. I spent a very long time doing it. Yeah. It's why I'm doing a 12-hour run instead of that. Remember, I don't know if you saw the vote that I had to do the 100-hour mag with my macro and everything. I was going to do it on the new survival because I'm bored of mag on Void tile set. So I was like, well, let me just, see if I enjoy mag on the other one. I'm spamming my 4. I'm literally spamming my 4, bro. Why? I'm literally spamming my 4. Why don't you at least just go off, bro? What role does any star have in this setup? I'll make a full loadout video guide explaining it. But baseline, it doesn't do the killing. I'll tell you that much. It's just more or less a primer with minor killing ability. So. Do I own a Switch? No. No, I'm a PC gamer. I have been gaming on a PC since I was 9, and I'm turning 33 this year, so. How do you lose an incarnate? I don't know. I've never even, I don't have a single one of the weapons, or the whole thing there. I've never done Devery to that extent. I did it to unlock it because it was required. And that's literally all I did. I don't own a single one of those weapons. Not necessary, and it's just extra actions per minute for me for no reason whatsoever. If I didn't have to activate incarnate modes, I'd be more inclined to use them, but because you have to do extra actions just to activate them, I'm not really down for it. I don't want to have to click extra buttons and shit for no reason. There's no reason to me. It should just, you full charge, it activates or some shit like that. Or at least the option for it. I understand some control, but like nobody does that. I'm sorry. No, I will never use a headshot activation. No, I'm just talking in general. Because you have to click extra buttons to activate them. It's not just like the trigger itself. Like, I don't want to have to do all this extra shit. Just, I want to just shoot something. I think that's just kind of dumb for me. I just want it to auto-activate. Like, if it's on headshot, okay, after a certain amount of headshots, that shit just rolls on. But as far as I know, you have to actually activate it. Like, I have to actually activate it every time. Why? This game's already spamming enough DE. Why? This game's already... Like, I have to spam my heart out in this game already. I'm tired of doing it. Like... Stop, D. Stop making us have to click extra shit for no reason. That's just my belief behind it. It's a grind-based game. The definition of that should be the least amount of actions per possible for a player without, like, it becoming brainless. If you can hold down actions, that's better. That's good. 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 But DE, they're like, you must click, and it's like, dude, I'm tired of fucking clicking. God. People don't play Octavia because she's so high maintenance on all her abilities at the end of the day. A lot of people don't play her for that, like, exact reason. A lot of people hate her stealth because it's annoying to activate. Why the hell are they, like, who wants to also then play higher action per minute builds? Like, you want to play a high action per minute build, just play Octavia. You're going to be crouching 99% of the time, but you can't complain about low actions per minute. Because that's all it is, you're just clicking buttons. Like, you're just clicking buttons. So, yeah. Turret won't be nerfed. If it was... Bro, why would turret... Do you know how long those weapons have been out, man? If it was gonna be nerfed, it would have been done a long time ago. Where do you get... My Lenka build? My latest mag video, my 32.5. It's a full loadout guide. It goes over everything. Is not entertaining at all. I mean, neither, and no frame is entertaining to me that I have to spam the life out of to play. Let me just be honest here. Let me just be honest. It's just not entertaining. It's not fun. Having to just spam the life out of stuff. It's like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't mind, like, high APM, but, like, there's got to be a real purpose behind it. There's no purpose behind most, like, all of the high APM in this game. Most of it, I should say. There's literally no purpose behind it. Yeah, I've never understood the point of nerfing. In a DE's regard, because their nerfs don't, there's nothing consistent within nerfs, because as you said, they'll nerf something and then like a month later they'll come out with it in a different package, and it's like, well, why can't I enjoy that though? What? Why do you... No. Yeah, no, that's the truth behind it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ready for a break, everybody. Be sure if you haven't already to give the video a thumbs up. Let me pull my head back here. Be sure to give the video a thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button, check out the description down below for links to my girlfriend's Linktree with all of her social medias. If you have been enjoying the music, there's also a link to the relax movement, and at some point I will be reactivating my workout / motivational quote channel, so definitely be sure to subscribe and check out all those if you want. I do have a good amount of content on the workout channel, so I have some older shorts too that I posted on my workout shorts channel that I'll be transferring over, so there'll be some little extra content that comes out there in the meantime. That's what you're forgetting. Yeah, they are anti-fun on a real. On a real. On an absolute real. But in the meantime, I'm gonna leave you all up with some older gameplay footage. And we will be back here in a little bit. So there's a little timer for that. Back in 30 minutes. We'll see you all when I come back. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Give me a 1 minute here, and I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Wow, that is a, that was an experience. That was a whole experience. Alright. That was a whole thing. I'm gonna give myself a minute before I turn back on the cam because I have a gut feeling that I'm gonna have some posturing going on there. I have a gut feeling. So I'll turn back on the webcam here in like 10 minutes or so, just so I can make sure. Because otherwise I'm just gonna have to turn it off anyways for a moment. I'd rather just save myself the time. What is going on with this loot situation? Why do I have loot all the way back here? This area is getting risky. A Jin's just down out of nowhere. Oh, wonderful. Can I get him up? Yeah, okay, beautiful. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, I should be good now. I'll double check. Wow. That is, that's a whole thing. And dead again. Am I standing too close to that part there? Is that what's going on? Might be standing too far back. Might be standing too far back. We'll see. Might be standing too far back. That better not be. Oh, I swear, if Saryn's spores are still killing things, I'm gonna be so mad. I just processed that might be what's going on. Oh, and dead randomly. Baker, you're gonna have to find a new spot at this rate. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think I feel comfortable enough to turn the cam back on. Oh, man. Oh, damn. It's the damn ginger. Give me a moment. Here it is. Okay. And I feel like I should find a new room. I hate finding new rooms with Saryn. Look at all that out too here. Jesus, I didn't even need to use that capsule. And there's Jin dead. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I freaked out because, like, I saw Jin die. That's fine. Looks like that's the end there. Ramp room? Not really a fan of ramp room. Oh, that's wonderful. Cool. Hopefully. I'm not really 100% if it's going to be good, but we'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. Changing rooms. Changing rooms got me feeling awkward. Oh, I almost feel like I should have wore a rolling guard. Just to make it safe. There we go. Did you reload Vault? Is that what you just did? You just reloaded on me, didn't you? What was that from, though? No. What was that from? Was it the heat proc? Really? My brain says no to that. My brain says no to that one. Yeah, this is what it is. Maybe move Vault Shield up, and then I could Zenny start easier. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. And we do that. This vault is, oh boy, this vault is being a pain. Are we gonna have to reformulate here? Is this this isn't a comfortable build now? What could you do, Baker? What could you do then to make this comfortable? I mean, rolling guard would make sense. How did the electric kill me with him there? Did they change around Eximuses at all? Did they change around Eximuses in the patch notes? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and extract here. Did they change around Eximuses? I don't know why I didn't notice it with Mag. Why am I noticing it more here? Did they do it within, like, I gotta look at patch notes. I'm a little confused now. I shouldn't have had the persistent electric on me. Like, getting hit by it once makes sense, but it shouldn't have been persistent with the ancient there. There's status immunity. That's why I'm confused. I can always ensnare. I can run an ensnare build if I want. I'm gonna have to change weapons, because I definitely can't run an ensnare build with this. No crowd control ability don't work anymore. And the one who do damage don't do. And now the one who... Wait, what do you mean? So they have damage attenuation? Is that what you're saying? Oh, and the one who do damage don't do damage anymore. Oh, and damage caused by cease. What's up, tryhard? Oh, okay, I understand that. Then reduce your max. I'm not doing the 30 FPS thing. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Rolling guard isn't gonna save me there. Could run Sporothrix. Could run Sporothrix. I'd have to take off the Riven. I hate taking off that Riven. That is just, oh. I just, look at that Riven. Just look at that Riven. If anyone was curious of the Brahma build, by the way, here it is. Was it this Brahma? I think it was this Brahma. Yeah, it was this one. I have so many Brahmas. Not that build. Not that build. It was this build. This was the build I was running. Pretty basic. If anyone's curious of what the Brahma Riven looks like, yeah, it is God roll. It is God roll. So. Ah. It's such a good Riven. It's so good. I just can't use it for those builds. Yeah, we can slap that off. We can slap on a Prime Firestorm. Oh, infused Dannymae. Oh, we already got one. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's right, because I did that run. I remember. Do I still have the same build in there? Yeah, I do, so I need to adjust it. And no, you won't need this. It's just this was already here because I was going absolutely... As you can see, this is a 14 form of Saryn. There's a lot of testing that's gone into this frame. I was trying to push for 16k kills per hour, so I went to the extent of even doing that. I was only able to max out at like 15.5. Boom. Boom. I mean, range is going to be nice. 10-meter radius. Is that worth it? We don't need this much duration, to be fair. We're not going crazy with it. So what is that now? 17.5 radius? So that's not bad. That's actually good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so that sits us there. And I don't need momentum. Could go reload. Could go reload for sniper rifles. Could go reload. I kind of like that. I can get rid of the reload mod. This is going to be... Oh, we have momentum equipped? Okay, Avenger momentum? Okay. We got, what, 8 points left over? 13. That's better looking. .4 to 1.5, 3.9. That's an option as well. I suppose hammer shot. Hunter's munitions is an option. What's up, King? How do I mod my Barama? This was the build I was just using. That's the build I was just using. I have a bunch of builds. This is a test build. Oh, this is my Necros build. I was using this one for arbitrations. And then I have this one here. This is pretty standard for me. That's the Riven. Don't. If you want to try for it, you can. It is like a 40,000, 50,000 DPS increase. Like, it is really nice. But it's not necessary. It is not needed whatsoever. Could try that even. With the 90 and the 40, that's definitely DR. But I feel like that's gonna be a good DR. Let me go see how fast this reload is. Thank you so much, Silent. Thank you. When I ain't streaming? Yeah. I'm listening to it right now, actually. I just have it running on a different audio. There you go. Oh, let's get the proc going, Baker. Lordy, lordy. That's not bad. Let's see what this looks like without. Yeah. It looks pretty much the same. As DR'd so heavily. Okay. Alright, there's that. No, I guess I have a few other questions. What are we gonna put in there? My next question. We have a lot of options. A lot of options. I love weapons like this because you'll always have some type of flex slot if you don't have a Riven, and your options are just so endless. And I'm just trying to figure out which one I would like the most. And I think I lean in towards Hunter's Munitions for a lot of extra slash procs. I'm leaning towards that. At the same time, I would like the extra crit damage and status chance, because that'd bring me up over 200. Plus, when I get direct hits, that's going to bring me up to about like 260 or something like that. It's really fucking nice. How do you play Magdas and the nullifiers? Yeah, you just focus them. You focus them, and then you immediately get the 2-up on them. So as soon as you get the nullifier down, you can immediately actually hit them with the bubble, which means then they'll receive the extra damage on the, because on Mag with her abilities, that's it, abilities, you see the damage multiplier, that's for whoever actually has the magnetize on them. So you'll be able to get a really quick and efficient shot off with them. Spectres can help you as well with getting the bubbles down faster. They're really useful for that. Alright, so this is what, an extra 80% direct or base damage, which then gets increased by my multiplier. Or I can have extra crit damage, status chance. I can also do straight raw crit damage with bladed rounds, which would be a direct increase then to my base damage and my slash ticks. This would help trigger extra status effects on each one, so effectively acting as multi-shot. And then of course we actually do have multi-shot. And then of Hunter's munitions, so that we can have more slash procs. We could go for some fire rate as well. 266 actually really not bad at all. That's pretty fucking good. Kind of like that fire rate. Kind of like that one. We can do that. It's 293, almost 3 rounds a second. That's actually pretty fucking good. It's within my reaction time too, so I can set a reasonable macro out of that. 348. That's a little pressing to my reaction time. I would lean more towards 293. At least for consistency. I kind of like the speed trigger. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. What's that set to? See what that looks like. Yes. Yeah, that feels good. That feels about the same. That's manual. That's macro. Doesn't feel too different there. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll try that. Yo, what's up, Marcel? How you doing? And yes, all my macros always go to my reaction time. If I feel like I have to set up something a little new for things and all that, I would take the time to make sure the reaction times look right. And I've already been streaming for 8 hours, so fatigue is already set in, so I don't need to sit there for 5 minutes. I've already been here for a minute. So, we're good on that end. Look at that reload. Look at that reload. Nothing's procced. Oh, that is painful. What are we looking at here? Possible, if this is good? I don't really like that. Too small. Kind of creates an awkward situation, especially with a partial AoE weapon like this. Oh, I expected that to drop me ahead. Yeah, we possibly could make this work. I think we can make that work. Switch weapons, quit hitting off. Thank you, Lance. I hope you're having a good Easter as well. Is it actually Easter? I don't celebrate holidays, so I don't actually know. Is it though? Oh, cool. I gotta remember I have Ensnare now, so we can CC things. So we used to have him pull. No, there isn't much O2 drop in there. Let's see if we can do anything when we use the augment, or use our abilities. March 31st. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I thought I had passed already, but I could be wrong, but yeah. A Belade, okay. I get you there. I hope you had a good one. You do anything that was enjoyable or anything like that? Oh, that's nice. I can just use, that's right, I need to keep the third ability up to keep the arcane rolling. Okay, so that is mandatory to keep up. Okay, I'm learning this. Is that an acolyte? Oh, okay, no. I thought it was. I'm not too sure on this spot. Sometimes this spot can be really good. Not bad at all for no corrosive damage. Let's go. His fire rate's pretty comfy, I will say. Now we just mainly need to find a spot. That is our main thing, because I'm not really feeling this spot. I do have a good amount of capsules in though before I'm feeling like I need to use one. That's not too bad, but from what I can see, because they're spawning above me, they're taking really long to get around to me. They have to go around a really long path to get to me right now, so it's not really working. Yeah. Yeah, that is not gonna work there. That is not gonna work there. Even going way out and looting, I only go up to 57%. Not comfy with that. Not comfy. Oh, that's right. We had looked here already. Whoopsie. Where's the extract here? This way. Yeah. No. Definitely not here. Not even close. That's extract. Oh, this is gonna be a re-enter. Huh? Okay. Where'd she go? You know what? You know what? It treated us so good last time for a while. Let's get crazy. Let's just see what happens. Screw it. Do we have like a backup room? I should probably have a backup room doing this, huh? Probably should have a backup room. Like, where am I gonna go if this don't work? That's something I probably should think about. Hello? Alright, we're gonna do this old school. Get yourself forward. We got a lot of mobs to kill. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Kind of feel like rolling guard is actually gonna possibly be needed. I kind of feel like it might be. Did you say, Baker, is this area treating you well? No. Not right now. Not right now. I'm not really a fan of all the aiming that I have to do. But it does seem to be working. I can't say it isn't. We just went from 20% O2 to 50. Can I really deny results as such? Let's just do a security roll just in case. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I can already see where that's going. I can already see where that's going. Once their accuracy gets high enough, that's game. I am not doing that right there. Not with those stairs. That's insanity. I'm just asking for a bad run. Oh. Nope. Actually, possible, but the acolyte spawning is going to be weird. But I do have ensnare, so I can make up for the weird. Got a feeling on it. I'm done. Nice. Nice. They really reduced the amount of damage that the Warframe can take. That's interesting. Boy, they really reduced it. They're definitely making some changes to this game, making it a little bit harder. I'll give them that much. They're doing it in a very interesting way. Still very forgiving, but there's some unique things I've noticed different here. At least switching off of the weapon that I was using. Well, even using the Varama and everything. Mainly just switching off a frame that I have, like, you know, I don't have 5 years of experience on and thousands of hours. That's a big deal right there, you know? I hope I don't have to put our molt back on and get rid of the 4. It is a reasonable thing I can do. I just didn't really want to do that. I want to be fair. I feel like it's a, well, obviously situation, you know what I mean? It actually might end up being a viable idea. Let's get rid of the 4. Because that would provide a lot of distraction at the end of the day. I forgot to leave my 3 up. Move spots? Yeah. Just didn't feel comfortable. I'm also just trying to figure this out here. I'm gonna have to CC a lot more than I want to. I'm seeing that right now. I'm really not a fan of that. But I'm definitely gonna have to do it. Where's that spawn? Right there. Not a fan. Might not be a good tile set. Might not be a good tile set. It's probably gonna be that. Alright, let's go. What's up, Tycho? How you doing? Okay. I think I know what room I need then if I have to play like this. If I'm going to be casting so much. Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch focus trees then. I'm going to be casting so much. I kind of have to switch focus trees in order to preserve the build that I currently have. Good. Shorty. Long boy. And a cutoff. Why won't you cast? Thank you. Oh, I gotta get used to this whole thing. Yeah, I feel like rolling guard's gonna be wanted here then. I feel like rolling guard's gonna be necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna do a rolling guard here so I can loot easier. Because I'm nervous to loot. Rolling guard's gonna be needed for looting. That's usually the tie right there. If you can't get greedy pull, you're typically gonna want a rolling guard. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Well, no, we could try augment. Ah. Yeah. About that. So I guess we have some options here we can look at. Oh lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I can swap you like that. Option. We want rolling guard. Try energy nexus. Energy nexus is an idea. That'd be a really high energy regen. But looting's still gonna be a problem, so I think rolling guard's gonna be our best bet. Just to make looting easier. Our other option that we could try would be swapping. Let's try swapping. Let's try swapping those. What's up, Big Bob? How you doing? Let's try swapping those. I need biotics, pheromones, and bio. Okay. Pheromones, nanospores, and biotics. It was biotics. Yeah. What happened to the confirmation window I used to get? Okay. I'll keep mole. Get rid of miasma. Config A. Alright, let's look at the range on molt now. Let's see what we can do with that. I might need to throw on a overextended on there. That's only 17 meters, that would be wise. $26 meters. I'm still not too happy with that. I'm still not happy with that range. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's just try that first. Kind of be more comfortable keeping the 4 at that rate, but we'll see. We shall see. I've been here before. If I did that. Are y'all gonna shoot at me now, still? Oh, Jesus. I'm not used to my key bindings. I'm not used to the changes. I'm so used to my fucking 2 being in snare now. Oh my lord, that was... I just burned all my energy doing that. Just burned every bit of my energy. Oh, that was wonderful. Oh, that was good. So what happens if I then just put the thing here? That's an idea. That could work. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. There we go. There we go. And then we have rolling guard to keep us safe during the looting. Oh. Okay, so with the Vault Spectre, then we take you, and you, and we come over here like that, drop that, over here, pop this like that. Let's get control of this first, and then we can drop that. Ah, nice Vault. No, it's fine, just all the way out there for no reason. It's fine, just don't worry about it, bro. It's all okay in the world. You know, it's all okay. You wanna move? Alright, you're just gonna be worthless. Okay, so they don't work on him. Alright, so Ensnare is still gonna be good on that front. Oh, and then we rolling guard for the placement. Oh man, it's coming together. Oh, it's coming together. Oh, it's coming together. You have a build with air burst, think about changing to maybe load and snare. We'll see how it goes. You can make that determination after I've done my run, you know. We're testing right now. We're seeing. Pull didn't go exactly how we wanted, so we're switching on over to Ensnare to see if we have better options. Or a defensive utility option. Oh, okay, well that kind of fits right in line with what you're looking for then, you know what I mean? Oh, this rolling guard was a good idea. This is so much more comfortable. Oh, this is so much more comfortable. And that molt there is absolutely perfect. Good choices I made. These were like last resort options because I knew they would work. So I wanted to try different things first. It's kind of how I am. Like, oh, I know this is gonna work, but like, can I try something different instead though? And you know, I have my backup. I'm fine with it. I'll use it. Welcome back, Aaron. Hello? Did you all see that, right? Was my aim just that bad, or was I actually hitting him and not hitting him? Were those not registering? Or was my aim just, like, slightly off? I felt like I was hitting him. But I mean, I have really bad wrists, so I wouldn't be surprised if I wasn't. Thought mining was a good idea? No, who thought the changes to mining was a good idea? That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Who thought the changes to mining were a good idea? Mining was never bad. The changes to mining were the bad part. Boom, and then we boom. I like it. I like it. Okay, I don't know what I was stuck on there, but apparently I couldn't jump. We'll go with it, I guess. And yeah, definitely Sporothrix time. We weren't doing... I wasn't going exactly where I wanted to go with pull. So I just was like, oh, I'll just switch to ensnare and see what we do. And with doing that, I can't use Barama then. Barama becomes unusable if I don't have pull or energized mutations. One shot light money. Yeah. Yeah. That was around before the rework. Now, for me, it's how they changed how you actually gather mining. Or mines. Nodes, whatever you may want to call them. Oh, my potato. Because it used to be a lot more, like, it used to be a lot easier to do, at least in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe if you were on a different platform, it felt different. Now, the one thing I hate the most in this game in relation to like gathering stuff would be fishing. I'm absolutely horrible with it. I do so bad with aim and everything. It's just for me the fact you have to mine in an MMO. Are you more like... In what relation are you saying that? Like in the sense that you view Warframe as an MMO, or you find it like you have to mine in MMOs, why do I have to mine here in this game? I don't consider Warframe an MMO. Oh, why do I have to mine here? Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, no, I vibe you on that. I'm glad you don't view Warframe as an MMO. I get really annoyed at the people that do. It's online and it's massively multiplayer. That's just because of the amount of people that play that make it feel massive. Alright, man, calm down. This ain't no MMO. Like, what are you talking about? Hey. I don't know how often we're going to be using Zenny Star. I think that'll maybe be later on down the road, because we're going to have to roll and then toss it out every time, which is just going to be really risky. When we do that, though, boy, things happen. Why do they happen? Especially, I think, if we do this. There we go. Yeah, I'll just die in now. Not really, but, you know, over time. We'll get you 60 plat. Well, that's not bad. Is it worth the suffering? That's all that matters. If it's worth it, awesome. If it isn't, you probably should find a different way to make that. You should probably find a different way to make that plot. There we go. I gotta get my energy back that way, nice and easy. Still got 26 seconds left on the clone. Feels more like a defense mission at this point. I'm just trying to protect the spore from dying. That's my objective. I'm not playing a survival anymore. I'm playing a defense mission. Oh, It literally just feels like a defense mission at this point. Oh, man. I guess I could just toss it down here like this as a security measure. If anything makes it past the stairs, it'll get hit by that. And this way it makes it harder for them to get to the clone. You need, oh, that's always unfortunate. This spot doesn't seem to be sitting well with oxygen. Not a fan of it right now. It felt good in the beginning, but it's dwindled out into nothing now. I'll be doing nightmare missions right now. The most common way I made plat as a new player and my new player account was actually selling relics. I would just do Yuko and sell 6 relics for 4 plat. And that's how I did all my selling. Right up until I finished the main storyline. Once I finished the main storyline, this doesn't feel like this is gonna work. After I finished the main storyline, I just sold prime junk from there. This ain't working. Unfortunate. Why isn't it working is the question. There's no reason it shouldn't work. It looks like it's set up well. Oh, I ran somewhere I didn't expect. I don't get it. These rooms usually work well, but their oxygen supply just doesn't feel right. Hello? Do you not know how to go under the stairs? My oxygen just doesn't feel right. Like, it just does not feel right. I don't know what it is. Oxygen feels different in here. Like maybe it might be the fact that I'm just really rusty on Saryn. I don't know. Oxygen just doesn't feel right. It really doesn't. Do you think they adjusted oxygen when I came back? Do you think they adjusted things? Because I was having a lot of issues over on Sanctum as well. I was having a shit ton of issues. I feel like I should go back over there. I don't feel like I finished testing that. I don't feel like I did. Let me try this side. I know it may not make much sense, like what's the difference, but like Warframe's kind of like that. Oh my. Okay. We have to really wait for the adjustment to happen. We have full spawns right now, so it's not gonna really count. To get prime yeah. It's just it's a nice, quick, easy way to make plat. Because all you have to do is sell like 27 plat worth of stuff a day, and you can make over 800 plat a month. So it's not typically a thing of like, how do I figure out how to farm plat? It's just, how do you figure out to get duplicates of whatever the hell you're already running that you enjoy playing? Not too excited about where that loot landed me in O2. Oh, and sell those mods. Yeah, I could see that. Some of those mods are actually sell for really good amounts, so I could understand that. I enjoy spies in general, so I know how that is. Yeah. I had no access to Warframe Market on my other account because I was banned from the forums, or suspended from the forums at the time because of my suspensions on my main account. And they had, like, yeah. So, that's kind of where I was at there. I was limited on what I could do. Yeah, I was stuck selling in trade. And if we're just going to be selling in trade, you might as well just sell prime junk and relics, because it's a lot faster. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this O2 is just not dropping. What is their kills looking like? 23? Oh wow, that's... Why is that so low? That is god-awful. Holy hell. That's really bad. Yeah, there's no coming back with that. Jesus. That is really bad kills per hour. Holy shit. I would need at least like 7,300 or like 7,500 to not have to use capsules. But like, that's somewhere closer to like 6k per hour, which is just going to be a lot of like, keeping on top of rotations. Let's see what this is. Tree room? Oh, I like tree room. I like me a tree room. I'll take a tree room. I'll take a tree room. Oh. Oh yeah, yes, 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 please. Oh my. Hello. Wow. What did I do for this? What did I do for this? I've never seen this setup before. Wow. I have never seen this connecting room in that exact spot under the stairs, man. Like, oh boy, that's this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, I'm glad I didn't extract. I didn't know just lurking about was the perfect room. I'll tell you. You may ask Baker, what do you mean? Oh, you see that room outside of there? Is the room that I got 15,000 kills per hour with. So, even at a worse situation here, we're probably looking at around 9,000 kills per hour. I mean, look at this O2 coming in. Look at that. Look at this shit just everywhere. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is the stuff I've been searching for. Let's put this guy down here. Just to help my Spectre out with survivability. Look at that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Let's put an Offspring down too. Why not? Give us some more shield gating. Not only us more shield gating, but the Spectre more shield gating. I mean, look at that O2 coming in. Oh, hold on, calm down. Yeah, that's the sauce right there. That one is... That's got some real sauce behind it. Maybe it might be wise to just put the thing over here like this. I don't know. 72, that is what we're looking for. That O2 is going up now. That's what we're looking. Let's try that. Maybe it's more reasonable. Because we're just looking for easy movement patterns to make the NPCs move in with the spore. So we have to figure out where is going to create that easiest movement pattern. There we go. I think we're chilling. No, it creates bad looting. You only want to use them for utility and survival. You don't ever want to use them for killing. The worst thing you can do is have loot in an uncontrolled amount of spots, and that's what spores do. When the 72-hour minimalistic Dante build, you just craft them and equip them, and there it is, essentially. Probably after they do some adjustments to them. I'm not going to waste my time, and it won't be no 72 hours, it'll be 12 hours. I'm not really impressed with the frame. I don't want to play it for a long while, if you want me to be honest. I don't want to play the frame. I'll do it for a build video, but that's going to be it. Don't care for the frame. It's not that he doesn't look strong, but that's kind of the problem, is he looks just too strong for me to care about. It's just too much instant power, and I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Too much instant power in both defensive and offensive ability. His defense, it's not too much for like level cap play, but it's too easy over guard for like what normal players run and everything like that. So yeah, and his damage, well, that's just kind of like 28 instances of damage cap with a certain build that really isn't too specific at the end of the day. I'm not really a fan of that. I'll wait for him to be adjusted. And yeah, I'm a firm believer that we have way too much instant power in this game in a general regard. So it's not like he's alone in that. It's just he has really added to the fuel to that fire of mine. And DU will nerf his overguard regeneration. I don't think there's a problem with that because we have shield gating, so like I don't really see a difference there. But I kind of get it. Kind of get it. But like for everyday play, it's in a completely broken spot. Level cap, of course, it doesn't matter. It's not enough overguard to matter. But yeah, everyday play, that's kind of absurd for how easy it is to obtain. I don't find that reasonable. Kind of just my opinion behind it. Okay, I was a potato that time. When I couldn't figure out why I couldn't shoot that one guy, I now figured it out why. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. The only thing that saves me is my 6400 DPI. It saves me and hinders me all at the same time. I am a potato nowadays, holy shit. I got Warframe aim going. I don't play enough shooters anymore. Damn, Warframe aim is absolutely just a curse. Oh yeah, this O2 is going crazy better. This O2 is doing a lot better in this. Crazy part is the original room we were in, it was the same outside room as my world record run. That's how specific that room has to be. If you don't have it right, it can be bad. It is not the fact that there was no hallway there, it's just how connecting rooms were. It really doesn't take much. I love Sporothrix. I think it's great. Such a fun weapon. Yeah, I have really bad wrist, so... That's why if you watched the 32.5-hour run, you hardly saw any wrist move or any hand movement from me, but you saw me moving around and everything. It was because of that DPI. It took me about 8 years to learn how to play at that DPI. For my wrist mobility problems that I have. It was crazy. Yeah. Because I get my left and right, I don't really do that. I can't move that well. So I use my thumb, my pinky, and my ring finger to move left and right. And then to help assist it, I use my left and right movement keys. So that like my wider ones, I don't have to move my wrist as much and everything. As you can see, the combination of the two leads to a lot smoother looking movement and aim and all that. Yeah, you wouldn't really guess that I play at that DPI by how I move with my mouse and everything. That's just because of many years. Many years of practice. And I play default sensitivity on Warframe. That isn't changed at all. Oh, that's right, it's a projectile. I gotta... God, stupid... God, Baker, you're so dumb sometimes. With the projectile weapon, you have to actually aim slightly ahead because they are running and it takes travel time. So by the time you shoot a mob, they're not there anymore. By the time the bullet arrives. God, you are dense sometimes. That's what's going on here. I can almost guarantee, like, because I started to hit that guy once I put a little bit of a lead on him. It was a very small lead, but there was a lead. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one here. That. There we go. Okay, good. Can't wait for Protea Prime. I hope they do a good job on her fashion frame. It was like outside of that, I really don't care. I mean, I don't care about the fashion frame, but I only care about them doing a good job on it. Just because the people that do care about it, they deserve to have a nice fashion frame. A little hairy there, but actually it was good. We didn't even have to use ensnare, we cleaned it all up. And we could just loot here, and we should be back up pretty close on 82? Yeah, it's not bad. If they have to grind for and sold the Zord. See, for me, it wasn't a mistake. I don't care about throwing weapons. I don't like glaives and stuff. They just don't feel comfortable to me. They're good weapons. Definitely good weapons. If you enjoy the playstyle, have fun. But yeah, for me, it's just like, eh. Not my playstyle. Leave him alone. Leave my defense target alone. He's my defense target. Baker, you're in survival. My molt is my defense target, okay? Alright? Oh, I hear it. It's real. No! No! I failed! Alright, let me just put another one up. Okay, alright. Round 745, keeping it alive. I have no clue how many rounds. We'll just say it. We'll just say it. I have no clue how many times it's died, though. A lot. A lot. The thing has died a lot. Where's my ancient? Is he dead? He's already dead? I like that. That's cool. That's a cool story. What a nice story. They're a headache, you agree? Yeah, for glaives, yeah. Well, it's not that they're bad weapons. I just don't like the playstyle. I don't care how good a weapon is. If I don't like the playstyle, I'm not using it. I'm just kind of like that. Damage isn't what makes me enjoy something. It's the mechanics behind it. Damage is easy to create. Mechanics are different, and they're what make all weapons unique to themselves. Oops. I hit Molt instead of roll. I just don't even know. I'm so used to hitting pull. I've just done it for hours. I'm only trying to break that muscle memory. Am I using spores? No. You don't want kills being spread around early on. Or at all, ever. So you use them for utility and survival. They're horrible to use for damage and survival. There's nothing worse than having loot all over the place. If you don't have controlled loot drops, then you're in a bad spot in survival. You ruin your spawns, you ruin your ability to loot, which the longer it takes you to loot, the longer it takes you to get back to killing appropriately, which means less kills per hour even further. So it's one thing on top of another on why they're not good to use. I use them at a 4K plus is when I use them generally because they're not killing anymore. So then everything comes to me with max stacks of corrosive, which then I'm alright with. Just makes things easier at that point then. Yeah. Unique little situation where it's not actually good to use. It sounds like a good idea to use, but then when you see all the loot everywhere and you're like, I gotta pick that up. Oh no. I don't want to pick that up. It's just like 3 rooms away. Why is it that far? Why are you out there? Okay. Well, I would disagree. I don't want spores to be that fundamental. They destroy runs. I personally say that spores destroy runs more than they help runs. What I think is innately built into spores should be the ability to give yourself the corrosive buff, and then the augment gives it to party members as well, while also being increased by, like, you know, say 20 or 30, like 20 to 50% for yourself. That's what I would like to say. So that it's passive for yourself to be able to have control of how you want spores to be, or corrosive to be spread. And then you have the also, you can augment to give your party members it. Because not every group's going to want it. There's some people that are just like, it'll ruin their builds actually having the corrosive so high weighted. Because that can be one of the biggest problems with it, is it can weight the shit out of corrosive to the point where nothing else procs. It doesn't, sadly enough, it doesn't apply like her Toxic Lash does, which is a separate independent buff for it and everything. It's not actually put on like a weighted stat. That does that. Like I said, I'm on the fence with something like that. I wouldn't say the best, but she's the best in my. I call Saryn the best support frame in the game. That's what I call Saryn. She's the best support frame in the game. That is what I've always called her. especially after her rework. She was closer to a damage frame, in my opinion, at least before her rework. It's a lot more damage potential, in my opinion. Since her rework, it's decent, but she feels more like a support frame now than she does a damage frame. Banshee. You can't beat Banshee. There's nothing... Like, all Saryn does is give you some extra, like, essentially, like, elemental damage. You don't get really anything else. You don't get huge multipliers. Like, even Mag beats Saryn at the end of the day. Like, there is a lot of frames that beat Saryn in the damage department of buffing guns. Rhino beats it, in my opinion. Like, yeah. A couple extra statuses are nothing in comparison to the amount of extra damage that you can pump out through a lot of frames. Yeah, we're working on it, figuring everything out. We're slowly figuring it all out. Yeah, we've been running now for 9.5 hours. Getting ready right now to take a break, personally. Made some adjustments. We got rid of pull. We went with ensnare. And then we got rid of miasma and then kept our molt instead. So... some pretty big changes, and we're using Sporothrax over Brahma because we don't have pull. No Riven Sporothrax, of course, but yeah. Not as strong, but it's still good. Aptitude isn't multiplicative on Sporothrax, so not as strong as it is on Brahma for a single target. Oh yeah, we also have Rolling Guard now, too. We essentially went extra safe and comfy. Extra safe and comfy. Right back from exam preps. How was it? You feel confident in your exam preps, at least so far? I know they're just preps, but it's still important that, you know, that you have some type of line of confidence. Being off your butt. He's... Oh, is that just a night... Bro, was that a Nightmare Frame reference? Is that a Nightmare Frame reference? I feel like that was a Nightmare Frame reference. Oh, he's not wrong though, man. He's not wrong at the end of the day, but that was... I fucking love it. I love how that's turned into a meme. Prime sure-footed, because staying off your butt is a huge DPS increase. It's something that makes you want to throw your face into the desk like, no shit, Sherlock. That was good. Gives you mewing potential. Oh my god, yeah. I don't use Prime sure-footed. You won't see that on really any of my builds unless I'm going heavily min-max. Like this build, it doesn't have it. I'll be doing a whole series on it, but we're gonna go ahead and get ready for a break. We'll get you dates. Damn. So you mean because like the world knew I was gonna get Prime sure-footed, that it meant like I was able to like get with my girl before Prime sure-footed was even in the game? The world just knew. It was like, yo, he's getting Prime sure-footed one day, guaranteed. We just gotta go ahead and give him the price ahead of time. Oh man. You have a question? Yeah, feel free to shoot. What's up? Answer that and then I'll go AFK real quick. No, not real quick. I'll go AFK for a bit. I'll have a little timer up. As you can see, I'm just waiting to refresh it. What creature in your videos? Oh, you talking Frankie? You talking about Frankie? Are you talking about Frankie? The Stingray? Yeah. It's not... It doesn't do anything, man. It doesn't do anything. It's just there for aesthetics. If you're wondering where to get it, whenever Borrow comes in... A snail-looking thing has scared me. If you're looking to get it, what you need to do is wear Inneros Prime the next time Borrow's around, and then get the quest from him. Once you get all the cosmetics, it'll take you about 5 runs to do it, but once you get all the cosmetics, every time you buy it afterwards and run that mission, you'll get a Spectre instead. It's completely worthless and dumb though. It does nothing. But it does give a plus 300% morale boost because it's Frankie. And I think he's cute. I think it's cute. I don't know. It's just me. Nah, it's hella scary, bro. I thought that thing was cute. What you mean? I thought it was adorable. Alright. I'm gonna go get a little bit of cardio in so we wake up a tiny bit more here. We're gonna keep this going. I want to get a little bit more time on this. Alright. I'll see you all here in 30-ish minutes. Somewhere around there. I'm gonna set it up for 30 though. Yeah, I'll see you all when I come back. Be sure to give the video a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the description down below for links to my girlfriend's Linktree, but all of her social medias if you have been enjoying the music. There's a link to the Relax movement down there as well. And eventually at some point in the distant future, I will be getting back to my motivational quote/workout channel, and you can feel free to subscribe to that as well. So definitely, yeah, I've been with my girl for 8.5 years now. We've been together for 8.5 years. What does she do? What, for content? You could check out the content. It's in the link tree. She does like crafts and stuff like that. She has her own interest, more or less. But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK here. I'll see y'all when I get back. And the sub and watch? Thank you, it's much appreciated. She works hard on the things she does. She has worked insanely hard. I'm always impressed by the things that she does, especially creative-wise. She cooks good food, but like, the stuff that she does creative-wise with her art and everything is just, or like beating and such, fucking blows me away. Anyways, I'll be right back. everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. A moment here, layout taken down, layout. Say last. That's the wrong one, Baker. Okay. Alright, let's keep this going. We'll probably go for about another hour-ish, and then end off, or so. Hour or so. We'll do about 11.5 hours in total. It's about an hour 15 minutes. That'll be the stream for today. I know I feel like I could go over 12 hours, but I want to plan for the long haul. I plan to be streaming every day, so 10 to 12 hours. 10 to 12 hours. I'll go over that. Pretty much the goal is around 300 hours a month. I'd be shooting for the minimum. Oh man, that was a bad roll. Give this a moment here. Roll, do that. Is that hidden? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. Two more hours? Let's go, Happy. Yeah, around there. Around 2 more hours left of stream. We'll be continuing the run tomorrow, though. We're only an hour in, so we'll definitely be continuing the run tomorrow. That's why I have this as episode 1. I kind of figured I wasn't going to get what I needed there within one stream. Figured it was going to take at least 2. We'll get as much time as we can in. That's the most important part. Garage prep. Yes or no? Not really, in my opinion, no. No. My honest leaning would probably just be Rhino or Banshee. Banshee probably more than anything else. Banshee is an unbeatable frame for boosting with damage. She really is unbeatable. Anyone that doesn't understand the power of Banshee, I don't know. You need to play her with the Sonar Augment. There's no better. No better. Do you pause the game and leave it running? Yeah. If you run it in window mode and minimize the game, it runs it as a background application. So there's not an issue there. So the computer runs at idle speeds. Or like just above idle, I should say. I wonder why that doesn't punch through. That should be enough. Kinda weird. It's rude to compare others, bro. These are pixels. I don't think it's rude. I think it's good to understand everybody's gonna have their own subjective opinion, and you'll probably never meet up with an equal, like, opinion. But I wouldn't say it's rude to have a conversation about it like that. Like, which do you believe is the strongest? Like that's... Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't know, anyone who gets offended over this conversation, I'm sorry, but like, grass, please, as quick as possible, touch it. That would be my opinion behind that one. I would stand firmly behind that. As the guy who has done a 95.5-hour survival, I tell you to go touch grass. All opinions are mine or wrong, Dante. Okay, you got a point there, man. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's the truth, though, man. You know, I have to unfortunately say stuff like that. I don't think that's you, because we've had some good banter. But I just feel a need to say that, just because of, like, we are dealing with Warframe, you know what I mean? Like... just saying certain things about a frame in chat can get you, like, fucking suspended from talking on chat. So, I mean... Oh, I hate that we're actually in that situation where it's a need. That's kind of where we're at. It's just a bunch of pixels. Who really cares? Well, I'm getting serious about it. Oh no, it's pixels. Message retracted. That actually makes me sad. I hope you retyped that and you just made a typo somewhere. Fucking Hermos. Oh man. Oh boy. I love it. I love it. Oh, man, that flick hurt a bit. I wish on refresh abilities, you didn't have to have all the same circumstances to keep the same buff. I really wish that. It would be really nice. Like, your refresh would just refresh it to whatever the highest was that has been attained throughout the mission. Outside of maybe, like, Fisher buffs, I guess. Like, if Fisher buff present, you know, divide by half. Type deal. Yeah, and if Fisher buff present, you know, buff to full. Essentially, that's what the exception will look like, more or less. More or less. Yeah, kind of wish that. It'd be really nice. You give us all this instant power, you can't give us that at least? Huge quality of life right there, D. Just missing out. And that would include, like, keeping things like, say, like the buff and the survival on Lua. You know, if you get that, like, you just keep it for the whole time. You don't have to, like, keep running around the damn guy or praying he comes back around. What? What did Dystopia get temp banned for? No way. What? No, I missed that video if you came out with one. No fucking way. You kidding me? It's his community post? Oh, okay. I don't know what goes on with that, so I can't say anything. Okay, I was worried. Like, he posted a video or something like that, and like that got him suspended or something. I was like, what the hell is this bullshit going on? Or you found out via his community post. I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. If it was through the... Yeah, well, I definitely wouldn't have seen it then. Yeah. Still. I'm gonna give it a look real quick. Hold on. Let me pause. Let me give it a look. What the hell? There's Dystopia. Community. Unsupported graphical enhancement or UI overlays, game add-on software, recording plugins? Recording plugins? Are they hitting people for NVIDIA again? Is that... Are they hitting people for NVIDIA again? Are they doing that again? Is this becoming a thing? Or Aleka frame? And that's why I don't use that Aleka frame. If you do questionable play in the game where DE doesn't exactly like what you do as a content creator, like, don't be surprised if they hit you. That's why I don't use it. Oh man, come on, we gotta deal with this bullshit. Are you fucking joking me? I wish I knew more details behind that. Yeah, I know they have. That's why I immediately questioned NVIDIA. That's why I immediately questioned NVIDIA. Like, that shit makes... I don't understand. Or recording software. That's what, like, because the recording software is what makes me think NVIDIA. And NVIDIA also has filters to change the look of the game. Like, you increase, like, saturation and stuff like that. So, like, it theoretically changes the game to a degree that they, like, what they described in there. Use a shadow play that, yeah. Man, what the hell? What is wrong with this stupid company, man? I wish I had more details on that. I wish I had more details on that. That's really bothersome. He's a good content creator. I don't like seeing that. Like, you can clearly see he's a legitimate player that just understands the game, so I don't understand what's going on there. Especially if they don't give any, like, any real reasoning. Like, did they ask for any runs? Did he ask for any runs and dates of them or anything like that? That would be like a big question I would ask, because they were willing to give me dates. They had to pull that from somewhere. I look not healthy at all? Well, Fern, I play Warframe. What do you expect? Come on, bro. Calm down. We all don't look healthy. We play Warframe. How you doing, man? Bro, look like a caveman right now. I feel... Oh, hold on, bro. There. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. There you go. That better? Honestly surprised? What are you surprised about? I'm a ginger that plays video games. What is this? What is this? Hold on. What is this? What is this? I haven't... This is a new one for me. Oh my god. Holy shit, I do. Wow, that's pretty close. That's actually pretty close. Nose is a bit smaller, but like without the glasses on, yeah, that's actually pretty on point. Wow. Holy shit. Deep Rock Galactic with you? Hell yeah, man. Good luck with the run. If you have NVIDIA, hope and pray. I mean, I did 32.5 hours. I didn't have any issues, man. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens, though. Don't think that I had a fresh install on there, bro. I was running auto hotkey at the same time on balloons with that 32.5 hour run. Underwhelming? Obviously, bro. That's my definition. I sit here in a corner of a room and I kill mobs. What did you expect me to look like, bro? You're lucky I just don't look like a full-on goblin. I mean, come on, bro. Yeah, my nose was almost a full goblin, and then it just kind of gave up. And I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll do with that. Sounds good, Ebony. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. And if I'm still live, which I should be when you come back, I'll see you though. You got a theory? Oh, you sure? Let's see how that does. It's still alive. Being carried by the vault 100%. We'll go with that, yeah. Sure. Definitely adding an immense amount of quality of life is what I would say. I mean, he is the best Spectre for most situations. I will say that much. Definitely the best Spectre choice. Because he can buff weapons a lot better than most. Even, like, if we're negating out the fact that he blocks incoming damage. His ability to buff weapons is really, really nice. You get a free status, you get extra crit damage, so it's just, there's a lot of bonus to him. You the same guy from Baker? Is you the same guy from Baker Fitness? Is this Fern? Your troll's showing, bro. Your troll's showing. It's pretty strong right now. That's beautiful. This guy. This guy. Oh my lord. God, that is rich. Oh, this Zenny star not going out is definitely. Go. Did you kill it? I think you killed it, didn't you? Kill it? You killed that, huh? Do we want more range? Do I actually want the range at this point? So I can put it in a more convenient spot and still have it do its thing. Not trolling you, you look different. What do you mean I look different? And what if I... Well, those videos, you gotta remember, bro, all those up are like old. Those are old, bro. Those are old. Oh no, I just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do it at least once. I always do it at least once. Damn it, there's the spores. Well, there goes my life. You gotta figure out how old those are, man. Like that was almost a year ago, if not a little longer. At least the date on those. Did I restart my run? Yeah, well, I was running with Barama before. It's just the greedy pull just really wasn't working well. So I was running into a lot of weird issues, more or less. So I kind of just felt safer just kind of getting my rolling guard and moving some things around. I kind of want to try greedy pull again and get rid of my asthma and try this. So that could work. That could work. But yeah, we were at like 4,500 or something like that when I left. So you'd have to play back to look what was exactly wrong. I can't really remember, to be honest. I have no damn clue. I know it wasn't Brahma. Brahma really wasn't the issue whatsoever. There was something else outside of that. I know I was getting hit by weird statuses that I felt like I shouldn't have been bothered with, but yeah. Rolling guard just felt like the right move, more or less. And then I thought about it further from there. I was like, well, if you're doing that, I mean, you might as well just get rid of the 4 and try the 2 and see how that goes. I am missing the Brahma right now, though. It makes nullifiers a lot easier. This poor guy over here. I'm just gonna finish him. He's having issues. We'll take him out of his misery. Oh, my aim is way off right now. My wrist is starting to not be happy with this amount of aiming. It is definitely starting to not be happy. But this is a really good room. No, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. There we go. $76. Tell me something about the Sporothrix. What do you mean? What? What do you build it for? You can build it for anything you want, really. This is pretty versatile weapon. I've done status builds, I've done crit builds with it. I've even used it as a primer. Like, thing's just versatile. The main thing to make it really comfortable is just get the augment for it. That comes from Nightwave rank 25. I would not want to play Lanka without just playing Mag. That is way too much aiming. You enjoy suffering more than I do. Right? You're crazy. You crazy. But yeah, no, it's a phenomenal weapon overall. It's got it's got some of the highest, I think the highest or the second highest crit damage for weapons in the game. And it has like among the highest status chances. So it just has a god-awful crit chance, so you have to force crit on it. It has a 1% crit chance. So you have to force crit. You have to have ways to add flat crit to it and everything. You don't do that, like, it's not really the greatest situation. Like, if you're building for crit, of course, but like as just a raw status weapon even, I think it's just a monster. You can get like easy 300% status with this weapon. That's why I say that. It's like it's really, really easy to get 300% status. And if you can get a Riven for it, it would be preferred because it has a 4 deposition, so the amount of rolls that are viable for it are insane. Insane. Oh, thank God, they're finally decaying. Look at all that loot out there. That is just painful. Look at all that. That is so painful. Oh, my roll is bad. Is that another Saryn or the same one? No, same one, same one. Same 14 Forma Saryn that I have done immense testing with. I just have multiple configs on her, that's all. Yeah. I already had this saved from my world record attempt with her. So I was like, oh, I just make some modifications and play it correctly and not be a dumbass and we'll be good. So far, that's holding true, but we're just starting. Can I actually cast? Thank you. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've already farmed out a fair bit of Argon crystals here, so bile wasn't an issue. I took Stug to like level 500 or something like that many years ago. Old level 500, old EHP, so it'd already be level cap if it was today's standards. This is before shield gating and all that. You can look back in my videos, I have that up. It might have even been higher than that, but I did that with Mag. Many years ago already. I was challenged by a streamer to do it. I was like, alright, fine, here. I got it. Go. I was hoping to roll to the side there, not forward, but okay. That works, I guess. Yeah, I took Mutilis Cernos to the world first recorded level cap for Steel Path at MR6. It was a 19-hour run, and then I did a 14.5-hour run after that with it. Good job as usual. Keep doing good. Thank you. We working towards it. We're trying our best. Trying our best. Get rid of that electric. Oh, you're right here. Let's do that. That's unfortunate. Do that. Is always needed, huh? It dependent. It's just a nice quality of life. I try to keep all my testing as streamlined as possible, because otherwise when I go to make my tier list, I'm not gonna know really like what's what. I can't tell you how good is a frame for survival compared to another frame for my subjective opinion. If I have like a lot of different changing variables, so I try to have as little changing variables as possible. Not too much sure if it's 100% needed, just because of her too, but it's gonna be a lot less having to keep up with everything and all that with it. So give and takes to it. He also just has the best buffing ability for frames in the game as a Spectre. So, because he does, you really can't beat him at the end of the day. You get random movement speed, attack speed, reload speed increase. You have a shield that not only blocks incoming damage, but increases your crit damage. Adds a free electricity proc to your stuff, like independent of the actual your elements themselves, and it's not weighted at all for your status procs. So it's absolute, like, between those things, it's huge. Free crit damage and free electric is just massive, and then the reload and all that. There's just so many good buffs by him when you compare it to other ones. And his consistency of the buffs is really good. Isn't he needed if you're self-sustaining? What do you mean? It's not needed, it's just less micromanaging. That's really what it comes down to. Like, the shield's not even down now. It hasn't been, like, there it is. It wasn't down for, like, there's a lot of gaps here of him not having it up. So, yeah, no, it's not needed. It's just easier to do. It's a quality of life. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. It's just all about your ability to micromanage. And in long runs, you don't want to be micromanaging like crazy. It's really mentally exhausting to do. So you keep your micromanaging down to the bare minimum amount that you need, and then that's it. It's all about turning your brain off as much as possible, is essentially what it is. So that you can have your brain for things that are more important. My build also might change a little bit. There'd probably be a few mod changes in there. I may use her augment for everything if I didn't have it, just because it would give me lines of immunity. They were a little bit more on demand. But yeah, it's doable. It's just nowhere near as convenient. I've heard Citrine, though, is actually a really good Spectre. Really good Spectre. That is one thing I have heard. Citrine's a phenomenal Spectre. The guy that actually originally showed me about the Vault Spectre showed me Citrine. Or, yeah, I was using, or uses Citrine now more than anything else, really. Well, uses, I saw a lot of Dante use here recently for the Spectre. It's probably not a bad idea. It's probably nowhere near a bad idea. The damage is probably wonky with that fucking thing in Inspector form. With the fact that its damage scales by its level. It's gotta be funny. It's gotta be funny once you hit level cap. Level cap Dante just sounds hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. And you're getting free overguard as well. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. For proccing arcanes. Interesting. I could see that. Just because he has a really diverse amount of procs going on and everything. I might have to start ensnaring here. I might have to start ensnaring more. Yeah, he was Vault. I mean, I could see that. Because then you can build the Vault for more reload, which then, with more power, strength, and everything, so it makes things a little bit more in control. I could see that. Well, yeah, you're essentially running my strat, but more powerful on what I did for 95.5 hours. Because I used a Spectre, a Vault Spectre for it. Except you had it a lot stronger because your Vault was able to actually have the, have mods. So yeah. Oh shit. That's not gonna... Oh. I should have CC'd when I went out there. Okay. We've learned. Don't be stupid and try to cast your roll, or don't try to loot when you already just used rolling guard. That's the lesson there. Don't try and do that. Don't be stupid. You have rolling guard for looting. Why are you trying to not use it? We could just level cap defenses. You actually, you have a good point there. We actually can't level cap defenses because it bugs. If we can't hit 565. So you're not lying. You're not lying at all there. Yeah, anyone that doesn't want to do a long defense, don't ever go past 560. you will lose all your rewards. If you go past 560, you have lost all your rewards. So if you want those rewards, don't ever do that. At 565, mobs stop spawning, so you can't get past that wave. And, well, you can't extract, you can't die, or anything like that. Because, you know, they took out self-damage from the game. Oh, I guess that wouldn't matter either. You just fail either way. Yeah, you kind of just fail. Not kind of, you do. Kinda comes from. Don't shoot. I kind of felt like the 2 was gonna hit that situation. I don't want to put it in some, like... I guess I know where I could put it. Oh, you can't go up there? What? I thought you could go up there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Invalid target. Guess I was missing. What do you mean Frost or Limbo? Frost or Limbo for what? Okay. Come on, res me before he spawns. Res me before he spawns. Thank you. I didn't miss it. I don't know how much I feel about this. Don't know how much I feel, how good I feel about this. Like, we working, but we not working here. Yeah, it's not comfortable. Not much I can say. Barama was more comfortable. But I can't use Barama. Well, I could if I switch back to pool. Maybe molt pool? Maybe that's the key? Molt pool with rolling guard? Maybe that's the key here? Because this is... I shouldn't be going down this much right now. And I feel like it's my lack of AoE and coverability. Especially no blast. Especially no blast damage. I think the lack of blast damage is a huge problem. This blast is honestly low-key strong as hell when you get to higher levels. I'm definitely feeling the difference. I think we're gonna go back to Barama and we're gonna try pull. We're gonna try it. We may... Oh, that's... okay. Why did they make it so Warframes don't take a lot of damage anymore when you're in Tenno? Like, they take no damage anymore compared to how they... What is this? What was that? We haven't had that all day. So are you telling me Sporothrex crashes my game? Is that what you're telling me right now? Are you telling me that Sporothrex crashes my game? That's the same lag spikes I was getting on my mag run. When I was trying to find Sanctum, the right place for Sanctum and all that. Does Sporothrex actually fucking crash the game? I didn't like that. We haven't had a single one of those all day. We haven't had a single one of those all day. But as soon as I use Sporothrex, I get one. I don't like that. That tells me that that crashes the game. That's what that tells me. It tells me that crashes the game. So we need rolling guard here. Okay, I'm gonna see that, see that. Oh, because of greedy pull. The extra augment slot. Oh. 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 Well, we know we need this. So then our range looks like shit. That's only like a 15-meter range. 17 meters. That's essentially vacuum at that point. So we need another range mod. Range mod required. Oh, it's 11 foot out. I hate you. I hate that I did this. I hate that I did that so long ago. I just haven't changed it, and it bites me in the ass every single time I try to do things. This stupid thing. Oh. It's a dash. It's a dash, so there's nothing I can do there. Okay. What is that, a rank 2? So is that 4? I think I can deal with that. I think I can deal with that. We don't need momentum then. So that's cool. I like that. I actually really like that. I think we may just stay with this combo here. Could go fire rate with the acceleration, but that's gonna make our ammo efficiency weird. Yeah, we'll go with that. I didn't need Zenerek last time, to my knowledge. I was able to use Matarai the whole time. I don't feel like that was needed. Yeah, mine was because I wanted to hit 16k kills per hour. I was at like 15.5k, and I was really desperate, and I was like, you know, if I can just get the right room at the same time, and all of that will be good. Did I buy all those arcanes? Yeah. Most of them I bought, yeah. This account's like 4 years old? Yeah, this account's like 4 years old. Going on 5. What's up, Jeremy? Doing well. Doing well. Just, on the testing-a-thon. On the testing-a-thon. Possible, actually. Possible run. That's why I didn't like this room. Once they regulate, I'll be okay. I just need regulation to happen here. I need these spawns to just catch up. That's all we're waiting on right now. Okay. I don't know why it switched to melee. I hit F. As you could see, what I was saying about the Vault Spectre. It's not needed. It's just dependent on a lot of different factors. 100% not needed. I thought I had Xeneric for a moment there. I had a Xeneric moment. You need sleep. Congratulations on the run, man. Hope you had fun. And thank you for giving the lurk while you did your run. It's a pain in the ass farm Kuva weapons. No, it isn't. What's the pain in the ass part about it? Kuva weapons are the easiest ones to farm. It's better than farming a Deviri weapon. That's for damn sure. And they're better than sister weapons. Like, tenant weapons? Those things are terrible. I just buy all mine there. But like farming Kuva ain't hard. That ain't hard. You just take Banshee, you're good to go. Banshee can armor strip, silence, and give them weak points. Absolutely destroys them. Yeah, we're looking comfy. I'm gonna summon Vault. We looking comfy. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see where these guys spawn. That's gonna be important. It's an okay spawn. It's not that great. I'm not really a big fan of it, though I can make it work, I guess. Let's get some free shield gating. Add the quality of life. All the quality. I always have interesting combos and great music to chill to for long runs. Well, thank you. I'm gonna try my best to create a good atmosphere. That means a lot. That means a lot. Already almost 11 and a half hours, Jesus. Okay. So we won't be getting too far into this one. Oh well, we get a little time in here. At least we found a room. Finding a room is important. Finding a room is important. Find a room, it makes tomorrow that much easier. Build we using today? Greedy pull Saryn. Minimalistic build, no Archon shards, no prime short-footed, no ribbons on the Barama. Oh, I may just stay up and reset my sleep schedule. I'm gonna be honest. I may actually just do that. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. At that point, I feel like I should just reset my sleep schedule. Like, I think that becomes a logical thing to do at that point. When you just turn over and I look and I'm like, it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Ah, shit. Just got myself on a decent sleep schedule. And here I am, I just screwed it all up. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I think that means I'm resetting it. That means I'm just resetting it. I'm glad I got insomnia. I always have chronic insomnia, so like, it's nothing for me to just stay up for 30-something hours. It is literally nothing. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. As long as I just don't do it all the damn time. But if it's like, I just gotta reset my sleep schedule or something, we do. We good, we chillin'. Should be able to get this run done too. Oh shit! Should be able to even get the run done. We are gonna have to start a new stream here though, shortly. I'll take that time whenever I go to do that to also just take my break, so. And then we'll keep the same stream throughout my break, and I'll just create a redirect so that it's easier for y'all to, you all don't even have to find the stream. It'll just, as I end mine, it'll automatically bring you over. So won't be any issues on that end for you. Lurkers lurk about, you don't gotta worry, I got you. You look like the guy who beat the survival world record. I am that guy. How are you doing? Waking up late feels weird, like, yeah. Well, I'm usually a nighttime person, but my best viewing hours, my viewers' best hours, like, that are most available, are during more, like, reasonable hours for people. So, with me having my, all my government benefits now cut off, I am doing everything I can to get this channel going as fast as possible. Not usually really good at staying to schedules. Example here. But I'm gonna try my best. Not usually good at it at all. My body doesn't allow for it. I can't wake up to alarms. This is one of my biggest problems. It kind of, for some reason, the sudden jolt of waking up usually triggers like a seizure for me. So it's fucking annoying. That's why it's harder for me to keep up a consistent schedule. I make it work, though. I make it work. I figure if I'm at this point here and I feel like I could probably stay up for a good while, yeah, I might as well give it a shot. Be able to get this run done, too, which will be really nice. That's huge for me. It's one of the biggest reasons why when I do stream, I try to stream for long hours, is because I don't really get to keep on a consistent schedule. So if I stream for at least 12 hours, I'm always guaranteed to cover both, like, all time zones, you know what I mean? That's one of the biggest reasons why I do that. Maybe I should just, like, roll with the punches on it. I don't know. Maybe I should just roll with the punches. I mean, I know me, at the end of the day, I stay up generally close to 20 hours a day, and then I sleep however long my body really needs to. So, like, pretty much naturally, I always end up going off my sleep schedule of being a normal person. Actually, I really don't have many places to go. I don't know. Thought about it for a second. I was like, oh wait, they cut my food stamps off. I don't have anywhere else to go. Never mind. Never mind. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to just kind of let my sleep schedule flow at that rate, whatever it wants to do. If it gives me the most amount of working hours, then that's always the best. That is always the most important thing. Why only one stack? Why only one stack? Why'd you do this to me? I feel like I should just go get Xeneric at this point. I'm just gonna go grab Xeneric. We're just gonna leave here. I'm gonna go grab Xeneric. Focus. This is just 45% efficiency just ain't working. And we'll try and find a room, and then I'm just gonna call it for the night. That's what we'll do. Because this, I already see this just not working. It's just really annoying. It's really annoying. And like, yeah, it could be doable, but do I really want to go through all that? Do I really just want to go through all that? You know? Not really, I don't. This is how I make my builds, by the way. As I just slowly work through and find out where I don't like things, where I like things, all of that. Sometimes I leave after 10 minutes, sometimes I leave after 4 hours. No. Generally, it's not after 4 hours, though. Like, this is kind of how I am. Sometimes it takes me 2-3 days to figure out what I want to do. Other times, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Oh. Oh, I see something we didn't do. Do I want the molt? Do I want that again? Maybe it would work better with AoE. Maybe it would work a lot better with AoE. Maybe it'd be a lot safer with AoE. We have AoE to keep it alive better than what I was dealing with there. May just do this and end off and then continue it on tomorrow even. Give my computer a night to rest. We'll give some tests of this though. We'll see how it feels, I guess. That would probably be a better option. And I probably should test. And make sure this is what I want to do. That would make sense. I'll take you off. Config B. Okay, let's try that. What's up, Tycho? Oh, and speaking back on what you were talking about, radio with the Torrid, I don't use Torrid, so I can't really give you advice on that. Meaning, like, I've never even crafted it, so... And I don't use any incarnate weapons, so I can't really help you without them. That's why I kind of ignored that. Take it. I would take it. Open. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, you got everybody. Nice. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And we're at 2 minutes. That happens. It happens. We test them. We just always test them. We'll figure it out eventually and where I'm gonna be content. We'll figure it out eventually where I'll be content. We're close to back. We're pretty close to where we started with things. But we've taken lessons that we learned from the other things. In order to enhance here. And I'm hoping that that makes the difference. 2 minutes closer. Damn right, now we're 3 minutes closer. We found a room? That's a big deal. That's like an eternity closer if you find a room, you know what I mean? Kinda wish I had more duration. Not gonna lie. But it would just require some other things to be done to the build I don't want to do. Alright, we're comfy here. I'm gonna lay down the Vault Spectre. I probably won't be using that image more, but I just wanted to see, was that reasonable if somebody wanted to do it? And I can give a recommendation of a mod change pretty much with that. Because there's an easy mod change. It's not even an issue with this that you can do with that. Give you some better duration. You just put prime continuity on over, I think I had transient fortitude on this. That's just what I would do. And you're good to go. Unless you were okay with going up there every 20 seconds to recast it. If you are, then you're perfectly fine. But me, I would be looking to increase the duration by as much as possible. I'm gonna lie, I kinda wish I got myself a magnetic Brahm. Kinda wish I did. I still need to get one of those. I just haven't taken the time to do it. I want a magnetic Brahma and a magnetic Plasmor. You look kind of like Weird Al. Yeah, I've gotten that before, Axel. I've gotten that many of times before. Probably do like another 10-ish minutes or so. We'll hit ourselves to 10 minutes and then we'll go ahead and pause and call it till tomorrow. Bro woke up and chose violence? Hell, man, I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. I didn't wake up and choose violence. Were you talking to Axel? No, that's normal. Like, I don't know. That's a very common thing. Axel? No, that's normal, bro. I've heard that my whole life. That ain't nothing to me. Yeah, no. I didn't take it as that, man. I didn't take it as that in the slightest bit. Violence was here, he got Bahamut? Fucking dead. Violence was here, he got Bahamut. Oh, man. That was good. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, was that right there. Yeah, I spoke a bed and I started getting tired. Like I said, we'll hit 10 minutes and then I'm gonna go ahead and pause this up and then I'm gonna devour food and I'm gonna crawl my happy ass into bed all full and happy and I am gonna enjoy a slumber and then we'll be back and whenever the hell I wake up to continue this. Because we still gotta do 12 hours. I just don't want to have to look for a room again. We'll see how well this build does. I have some pretty good confidence in it. So I don't like this mob over here behind this thing right here. I think we're gonna go and kill that before I leave. Right after this acolyte spawns, I think we're gonna go, or just an acolyte. Oh, what is spawning here? Okay, it was an acolyte. He's gone. I feel the fucking torment at this point. Can you hurry up so I can go kill that? Yeah, I know. You'll help me find it. You're dead now, though. What do you guys... One more time? We'll see. There you go. You have not been defeated. Yeah, there we are. Alright, catching up. Did we get our mod or our Oracle cell? Did we kill him? No, he hasn't spawned yet. Well, that or he's over. His body's there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I crashed with Sporothrex, or almost got that lag spike with Saryn, makes me kind of want to go back into Sanctum with Mag, with just Lanka. I'm not gonna lie, it does. It really makes me want to go back in there, but I really would like to do this build at the same time. But at the same time, I'd really like to go do my 100 hours in the new zone. That was my original want to do for y'all because that's what everybody wanted to see. I just kept crashing. I honestly didn't make a correlation that the crashing actually was. So, Sporothrex. Alright, where are we at here? Gotta go like over this way. And then we come over this way. Wait, you're... What do you... Goes over this way? Is he dead? I think we got him. Yeah, it looks like we got him. Okay. Go this way. Are we done with that now? I hate you things. I'm okay with having to use capsules now. That was because I did not want that guy, or that one mob just keep screwing up my vault's targeting. Oh, almost did it. There we go. Ah, look at this. Look at that. A whole collection of ammo just waiting for me. Isn't that pleasant? Isn't that pleasant? Why Vault Spectre specifically? Because he gives the best bonus damage to, like, out of all the Spectres, at least in my opinion, between his shield and his buff. His 2. Because you get crit damage, electric, reload speed, melee attack speed. And it's fairly reliable to be out. And if you want to be a little bit more safe, you have his shield to block incoming damage. So it makes things a lot safer, so you don't have to stress as much. Otherwise, you're looking at, you know, doing a lot more actions per minute and everything. So, whole host of reasons why I choose Vault. He's not the best option, but he just works the best for me. And I like to keep my testing as streamlined as possible so that I can have an idea of, like, how much do I like a frame at level cap, not how much do I like this loadout with the frame at level cap. And as long as I can keep things as streamlined and not change as many variables, I can have a better idea when I do go to make a tier list for survival eventually. Alright, we got that done there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end off here for the night. We have 11 hours, 45 minutes for the stream, so I can't complain there. Oh, I am going to go stuff my face. Oh boy. Get some self-care done, and then go pass out. It'll be wonderful. And when we come back tomorrow, or today at this point, because it's 5:45 in the morning for me, when I come back later on today, I will be continuing on with this run, and we're going to get on this 12 hours to get it done. The furthest we've gotten so far was 4 hours, and that was with Barama, but we've made some changes to the build that we're using as a whole, like different helmet and stuff like that, so hopefully this will work better and we can get past 4 hours tomorrow. We got a nice room. We're in pretty much the best position that we can be to see if that'll actually happen. But definitely be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my girlfriend's Linktree with all of her social medias. If you've been enjoying the music, there is a link to Relax Movement down there as well, and eventually at some undetermined time I will be getting back to my workout / motivational content, so you can be sure to subscribe to that also. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, Be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.